Yo, what's up guys? What's up guys? How you guys all doing today? Oh, dude, it's like 4:22 a.m. Jesus Christ, what am I doing with my life? And I'm playing COD, bro. Freak, chat, freak. How you guys all doing? Just
Training mode.
Let me drink my breakfast real quick. Alright. You guys ready? We got a long stream ahead of us, guys. We got a long stream ahead of us, guys. So it is 4:22 a.m. right now. The tournament starts, I think, on the tournament starts in an hour and 30 minutes. So we got an hour and 30 minutes to warm up. The boys are... They might hop on with me and play some ranks with me, but I'm not 100% sure. But, yeah. Have them under control, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna be on time and stuff like that. No DQs, hopefully, nothing. Hopefully we don't run into some bullshit like last time. But, how you guys doing? How's your guys' day? What time is it for you guys right now? At least 4-hour stream? Yeah, it's gonna be at least a 4-hour stream for sure. Alright. Let's top on our rank game, huh? Shall we? Dude. These tournaments, the problem with these tournaments is that, bro, dude, I be playing hell early, bro. I'd be playing hell early. Is the audio and everything good? Because I'm also obviously playing on this brand new overlay and stuff, so all the settings are a little different.
Hardpoint.
Jesus. It's an hour and 30 minutes till the game starts.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh shit. I have the striker equipped, freak.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested.
Changing map. Cover me. Down.
Hardpoint contested. UAV online.
Frag out.
You guys see the striker? Too, I'm about to, bro. I'm not gonna lie. We play summon control, that's why. You know how insane this thing is?
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. UAV recon.
You guys don't know how insane the striker is? Good luck, brother. Wishing you the best of luck. I really hope you win the tournament. Appreciate it, Gogo. Thanks for the 100 rupee donation. W's in the chat. W's in the chat.
UAV online. Hardpoint locked down.
What the frick am I dying
Hardpoint
to?
capture the objective. Capture the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint. The hardpoint is ours.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint
Honestly, I'm just, the ping is gonna be the main factor. The ping is gonna be my main enemy, I'm not gonna lie, guys.
UAV online.
The ping is gonna be my main enemy, bro. I'm most likely gonna be playing EU or Garena servers, bro. Because four of my teammates are, I have no NA teammates.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
That's the only I'm worried about.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Dude, I can't shoot straight right now, god dang. Why shoot so early? So I can go, we'll get some warm-up reps in, dude.
Grenade out.
Yo, why are these guys loaded playing weird, bro? These are playing so weird.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
What are you doing, bro?
Nothing but an error.
I died in my XM4. I gotta kill my XM4.
UAV recon standing by. Repeat, UAV
annihilator.
recon is standing by. We've taken the lead.
Frag out.
UAV online. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Down.
Bombs flipped.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. UAV recon ready for deployment.
Bombs flipped again. Yep.
Down.
Hardpoint identified. UAV online. Predator missile awaiting orders. Hostiles have captured
Dude, bro, why are we looking back at me, bro? We gotta play new guy. What are we doing, bro? What the
Predator
frick?
missile inbound. Hardpoint is ours.
What y'all know about the striker, chat?
We've taken the lead.
Y'all know how insane this thing is, bro? Oh my god, mass. This thing literally one taps up to like 20 meters. It's actually crazy.
Frag out.
Oh my god, great nade.
Keep on them. Winning this one.
Changing mag.
Dead.
Grenade.
If you win, you can upgrade my account, right? I don't know, but now I'm gonna. I mean, if I win, I only get like 800 bucks. It's not really anything crazy. That's like that's one fourth of my monthly bills, or 1/5 of my monthly bills.
Nice work. Well done.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'll use the striker in Summit because we do play Summit Control, so I'm not 100% sure. We'll see how it goes. Where's Mexican for loadout? I'm gonna do my flashbang stuff here. Which one do we like here? I like this one. This was really cool looking. I can't use a legendary nade. What you think, guys? What you think? What's a good grenade skin? Probably like there's a ho ho ho. Yep. About to blast these guys. Hunter killer. I'm gonna use my pay to 100 killer skin. Psych. Hunter killer, predator missile, and then what's the other one? It's EMP. Those are the comp streaks. And then on search and destroy. On custom games, do they take the default or do they take the regular ranked ones? You the best, bro. Yo, appreciate for the 9 MYR Sun Kiss T. Appreciate it. W donation though. W donation. Appreciate it, bro. Watch 2 unskippable ads. Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Hey man, how you feeling? Did you guys discuss strats and stuff? Nah. I don't think it's that serious where we be doing that. Like, obviously we want to win, but it's not that deep, you know what I'm saying? Like, if we win, we win, cool. If we lose, we lose, you know? It's cool. Dude, it wasn't in the... It wasn't in there. Hello? Stupid. So stupid. Make sure everything's good. What's up, Killer? What's up, guys? What's up? What's up? Hey, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a like. Make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe on the stream, guys. What's up, Redra? This rich agent is nothing to him. Nah, bro. We got something called bills to pay, bro. We got adult life, bro. I pay around like $4,500 in bills. I got my mortgage to pay. My freaking I got my mortgage to pay. I got my car. I got all that small stuff. Food. Crazy. Baby eating alive.
Grenade out.
Lock in, bro. I'm gonna try my best, bro. I'm gonna try my best too. Dude, this long is crazy. I mean, it is 4 AM for me, so.
Get down, sniper.
Hardpoint.
Oh, I made it.
Hardpoint identified.
Are you kidding me? How did... I'm so dead.
Hardpoint lost.
Tango down.
Holy shit, bro. We're against demons, no?
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
You like that grenade, chat? It lands up there. You like that shit? Dude.
Hardpoint locked down.
Dude, what? What is going on? Alright, these guys are sweats. Let me lock in.
Grenade out. Target down. Tango down.
Tango down.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hardpoint is ours.
Watch out.
I'm dead.
Grenade.
Online.
I'm dead. That's nice knowing you guys.
Enemy UAV spotted.
Bobby, locking out that objective, chat. You know about this, huh?
Hunter killer drone on standby. We've taken the lead.
Tango down.
Predator missile awaiting orders. Predator missile inbound.
Bro, what? Just getting fried or what's up? Boys are getting fried. Damn, my team's setting up hella good pre-positioning.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Friendly napalm deployed. EMP systems ready. Hardpoint locked down.
Cover me. Reloading.
EMP systems incoming.
Nothing but an error message.
Enemy down.
Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. Friendly advanced UAV online. Predator missile on standby. We've taken the lead.
What? Dude, and now I be scamming, bro. I swear to God. Now to be scamming sometimes, bro. I swear to God.
UAV online.
Tango down. Reloading. Cover me. Frag out.
Hardpoint ready. hunter-killer drone deployed.
Bro, what? What? Like, you're not gonna play the hill or what's up, bro?
Hardpoint is ours.
He just died.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Are you kidding me? A ballista? A ballista?
Friendly orbital laser deployed. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. UAV online. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Grenade out.
Hardpoint is ours. Capture the objective. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint locked down.
Sniper. Changing mag. Cover me. Need back. Reloading. Cover me. Grenade.
UAV online.
Target down.
Dude, what? How's he new, bro? What? Bro, what?
Frag out.
Hardpoint lost.
What am I playing, dude? How's he already new?
On them. We'll win this one. Capture the objective.
What's up, what's up,
Capture
Jojo?
the objective.
Grenade.
Bro, what are we doing? What are we doing? Dude, these guys are getting absolute shit on, bro.
Frag out.
These guys don't even play the hill. That's the problem. They don't even play the hill. So I'm not really playing the hill anymore.
Hardpoint. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Get down. Sniper.
Enemy shock RC is coming.
Good.
Grenade.
Bro, what?
You're nothing but an error message.
Hardpoint is ours. Capture the objective. Hunter-killer drone on standby.
Tango down. Enemy in sight.
Hardpoint locked down. Predator missile. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Man, this game for once and for all. God damn, but these guys are so annoying.
Hunter-killer drone deployed. EMP systems ready.
Enemy contact.
This place is so annoying. Jesus Christ. But if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe on the stream, guys. It'll be much appreciated, guys. Go, 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 go.
Just another day. Good job.
It's good practice, though. We're playing against good play. That's good. We're playing against good competition. Good practice, chat. We're getting that reps in before we play. Likely an hour left tournament. Yeah, check-ins in 20 minutes and an hour, and the tournament starts in an hour. Let me figure out how to set up the audio here. Audio capture, audio input. Audio input. This is desktop. Desktop audio. Boom. System. Okay, never mind. Move that. Audio output. System. All right. Audio output capture. Let me try this. See if this works. Okay, that's the audio. So that's for Discord. We should be good on that. I bet. I got the thumbnail. Is this game dead, bro? Nobody's playing right now. Womp womp. Bro, Bobby looks so chopped on this. It's actually crazy. Holy, bro. I'm about to update the thumbnail real quick. Download. I don't know why I just didn't get this thumbnail earlier. Not gonna lie, but it's what it is. Let me change the thumbnail real quick. Change desktop. Boom. Alright, my bad, chat. I'm just fixing the thumbnail and I'm updating the thumbnail right now. Change. This thumbnail looks so chopped, bro. Why does Bobby look so chopped in this thumbnail, bro? It's actually crazy. Alright. Why is your in-game name random characters? What are you talking about? Oh, it's because I have sure mode on. That's what it's called.
Domination. Capture the objectives.
Something like the
Enemy
bot.
taking Alpha.
Grenade.
Thank you, Roger. Appreciate it, Roger. Appreciate it.
Enemy.
Enemy has A.
Grenade out. Grenade.
UAV online. Enemy taking
Dude,
Bravo.
what the?
Grenade.
It's flash behind the hell, no? Hey guys.
Grenade.
Spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die, spawn die.
We've taken the lead.
That guy's on the head glitch. Already done, asshole.
Hunter killer drone standby.
Enemy contact.
Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
What the shit?
Predator missile moving orders. Predator missile inbound.
Wow.
Lost the lead. EMP systems ready. Enemy's advanced UAV is online.
Advanced UAV?
Charlie. Destroy the enemy's advanced UAV.
I know bro did not like that.
Tango down.
Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. Predator missile on standby. EMP systems ready. Friendly
I'm
Predator
dead.
missile inbound.
Enemy in sight.
Lost the lead.
Dang, bro. Freak.
EMP systems incoming.
Grenade out.
Hunter killer drone deployed. Losing UAV online. We're failing this mission. Lost B. Heads up team. Enemy UAV
Dude, how did we
spotted.
lose B already? What the fuck?
Bring it up, squad.
Dude.
stand by.
Marty, I'm so cooked, bro, in this game, bro. It's actually so annoying,
Friendly
dude.
hunter-killer drone
Holy shit.
deployed.
Grenade.
Dude, can I play this game normally?
Frag out. Target down. Enemy in sight.
Oh my god, get off me, bro.
UAV online. Losing Bravo. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
EMP is an underrated score streak. No, a lot of people like don't really use it. Don't know why. I mean, I'm guessing they want to go for actual those kill streaks and not those support
Capture the
streaks.
objectives. Enemy
Because it is a support streak.
You're nothing but an error.
hostile care package inbound. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Predator missile.
Screw your care package, bro.
Enemy napalm has been
Bro,
deployed. Be
dude.
careful. Hunter-killer
Oh,
drone
hell no.
deployed.
Napalm.
Predator missile inbound. Be advised. Hostile
Oh.
hunter-killer drone inbound.
Damn, I killed a hunter killer with that.
Friendly care package inbound. Losing B.
Grenade. Down.
Oh, I'm dead.
Deployed chopper gunner.
I'm dead. Yeah, Vegeta, you bot, bro. Like, how do you not let a guy? How do you not kill a guy who's literally running towards me, huh? How? How, bro?
Friendly chopper gunner destroyed. Enemy shock RC is coming.
Enemy.
I'm so dead. Dude, is this guy react to corner? Are you kidding me?
Taking the lead.
He's such a loser. Look at that guy, dude.
Watch out. Enemy orbital laser deployed.
Dude,
Enemy napalm.
this guy
has
is
been
such a
deployed.
bot, bro. He's literally camping second story with a reactor core, dude. Oh my god, we gotta kill this guy. Actually, dude.
Lost Bravo. Enemy's advanced UAV is
Dude, how,
online.
dude? This one guy, bro. I'm telling you, it's this one guy.
Losing A. UAV online.
He's one shot, half HP actually. He's probably gonna be pushing up
Grenade
really
out.
close. Yo, can we like shoot back, team? Oh my god, you're already this ass, bro? No way, dude. I'm not even gonna play the hell for you guys, bro. You guys are some ass. You guys are some donkey shit, bro. Holy.
Be advised, hostile sentry gun spotted. Lost the lead. We're losing this fight.
Yeah, this guy is a weirdo. You're weird, bro. Oh, you're a trash, bro. We're losing to shitters like that, bro. Are you kidding me?
Pick it up,
Oh
team.
my god.
Message.
Enemy sentry gun has been destroyed.
Watch out. Enemy orbital laser deployed. Hunter-killer drone on standby. Predator missile on standby. Friendly Predator missile inbound.
If y'all can cap, you know what I'm saying? If my teammates can cap, you know, so like I can get some space for you guys to like, you guys
Capture
to
B.
believe, bro.
Friendly
No way.
hunter-killer drone deployed.
Grenade.
Oh my god, that was actually one of the worst teams I ever played with, bro. I felt like I was a 1v5, bro. I'm not gonna lie, bro. What is that, bro? Actually, crazy stuff. Crazy work.
Enemy in sight.
Actual crazy work.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Yeah, bro. Vegeta literally couldn't hold his own weight, bro. God damn, bro. He, bro, literally couldn't. Had one job to shoot a guy who's literally not giving his back to him, It's cooked, bro.
Hardpoint identified. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
Grenade out. Echo down. Frag out.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. We've taken the lead.
Down.
Hardpoint identified. Captured the objective. Hunter killer drone identified.
No.
Hardpoint is ours.
Grenade.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
Cover me.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Bro, contact grenade to the face is crazy.
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint contested.
Enemy contact.
Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead. Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the
Nothing but
hardpoint.
an
Hardpoint locked down. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Enemy down.
Hunter killer drone on standby. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Predator missile on standby. Friendly Predator missile inbound. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
I'm so dead.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Ah, bro, the Odin, bro. The freaking Odin, chat. Oh, that guy's on head glitch, bro. Tempest, switch out. Oh, I'm dead. We're cooked.
Hardpoint is ours.
Bro, what? Alright, bro.
Heads up.
Double headshot.
Enemy UAV spotted. We've taken the lead.
Yeah, we're getting that spawn
Heads
trap
up.
blender right now, I'm not gonna lie,
Enemy
guys.
UAV spotted. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Capture the objective. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Reloading. I got
Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint locked down. Enemy's advanced UAV is online.
That's what? Advanced who? Who got advanced?
grenade out.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Enemy's advanced UAV is online. Enemy EMP systems incoming. Be careful.
Changing mag. Cover me.
Dude, they're just raining it down on streaks on us, bro.
Capture the objective.
Down.
cool. I saw a super chat. I'll read that in a second.
Ours.
You're nothing but a mess.
Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
No, dude.
Hardpoint lost.
Demontel, I'm gonna every match 2025 team can shoot back. Low BFPS, just grind my first mythic, 103 points. How? Thanks for the $5 donation, but are you good, bro? Are you good, bro? Like, what are you trying to say, bro?
Capture.
You think if I play combo like off stream? I don't, bro. I don't be playing this game off stream at all. I don't be grinding, so you're asking the wrong person to grind your account.
Grenade.
I rarely play this game in a while. I just play this game right now because I have a tournament right now. I have a tournament on the line.
UAV online. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is out. Hardpoint
Dude,
contested.
oh, am I
Hostiles
blind?
have
Oh my
captured
god.
the
I was so focused on that guy.
Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Dude,
Enemy UAV
you're
spotted.
weird, bro.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Dude, my teammates surviving back is crazy work, though. Can't lie.
We lost the lead.
Enemy down.
Bring it up, squad. Capture the objective.
Grenade.
Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint is ours.
Contact with A.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted.
Echo down. Reloading.
Move.
Cover me.
Hunter killer drone on standby.
No, I got pincered, man. Freak.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Hardpoint locked down.
Oh, dude.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint contested.
How does the tournament work? It's literally just the only thing that's implemented is you have to use overkill. That's why I'm using 2 primaries.
Enemy down.
Because you have to use yeah, you have to use 2 primaries. That's basically the whole gist of the tournament. That's basically the whole gist of the tournament. You have to use 2 primaries and you're good, bro. Which gun I'm using? The XM4 and the XM4 and VMP. Those are the 2 guns I'm using right now. Alright.
Priority tasking failure. Return to base.
Oh, 52 kills and still lost. That's so unfortunate, chat. So unfortunate. We need a little bit turning back into prime try a little bit. Oh lord, PJ is good back. It's gonna be so after this tourney. Oh my, bro, he's got his whole ass team, bro. I think the power of teamwork. I think he should be good, bro. He's got literally 3 of his championship team, 2 of his championship teammates. Literally 3 of the 5 players are literally his champ roster. And Neil basically is like a GOAT player too, bro. He's also a good player too. So basically 4 out of 5. Who's the loadouts, by the way? If you guys are curious. By the way, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe on the stream, guys. It'll be much appreciated. Bro, we're voting Diesel over Combine. Are you kidding me? That is a straight troll. Like, what are we doing, dude? What are we doing? Right, bruiser grip. It's just so much positive with bruisers. That's why I like using that. You get like no negatives using the bruiser grip. I have to control recoil too, which helps me a lot personally. I still got 2 papers still, right? Dang, bro. Gotta lock in, bro. Gotta lock in.
Hardpoint.
What you doing?
Hardpoint identified.
Grenade out.
Dude, that sniper's gonna be annoying. Oh lord, I'm gonna have to respawn snipe this game.
Hardpoint lost.
I have this skin. GG. That's
Hardpoint is
raps.
ours. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Bro, I have the wrong skin on, bro. I don't know why I have the stupid meow skin on, bro.
Enemy UAV spotted. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. UAV online.
We got here, right? No? Yeah.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Bro, what? How did he just walk up and kill all of us like that? Should be only to one of those, bro. Why were you scared? Why are we scared to fight that, bro? What are you doing? What are you doing?
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Enemy UAV spotted. The enemy is jamming our radar. Destroyed enemy's UAV.
Yo, what's up? Good morning, or good afternoon, or good evening. What's up? Hello?
Target in sight.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello, hello?
Yeah, what we rocking? What?
Hold up, let me. Chat, let me know if the audio is good. Let me know if you hear him. So perks is. I feel like all the perks should be good. So I mean, typically you run lightweight, gung ho, and then
Hard line?
huh?
Is score streak allowed?
Score streaks are allowed. It's comp rules. So 100 killer,
So like,
predator, and EMP.
okay.
Yeah.
Then what about wildcard?
That's overkill.
Oh, only overkill?
Only overkill. 2 primaries. Yeah.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Is that like a mandatory?
Yeah, it's mandatory. That's the whole tournament. That's the concept of the tournament.
So
Heads
like,
up, team. Enemy
what is
UAV
okay to
spotted.
use?
I
secondary.
think every gun should be good except USS 9, Odin.
UAV
What about HVK large caliber?
hardpoint
It should be good. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure no attachment bands. Let me actually make sure.
Capture the objective. Hardpoint lost.
Yo, chat, we're winning the tournament, yeah?
You heard that, chat? You heard that? We win the tournament. Let's go. You guys hear him? Yeah, we hear him. Alright, bet. If he's too loud, let me know, because I have a whole ass overlay, so I have to change the audio settings. What time is it for you
Can
guys
we
right
use,
now?
like-
Enemy UAV spotted.
Philippines?
Yeah, what time is it right now for you guys? Yeah,
Lost the
8 p.m.
8 p.m. Okay, it's not bad. You
What
wanna
about
guess?
if I
You wanna
use,
guess my time? What's up?
What about if I use like BMP primary and secondary?
That's the whole point. Yeah, exactly. You play like a assault rifle, or if does any of your players play SKS? SKS is allowed.
enemies counter UAV. Enemies
No, fuck that gun.
Okay.
Destroyed enemies UAV.
Because
I think I can use KRM. Is KRM allowed? KRM?
KRM should be allowed.
KRM?
Yeah, it's allowed. It's allowed.
Yeah, I think I'll use that secondary.
No HS. Oh no, HS is banned. Yeah, never mind.
So gloves are not allowed, yeah?
Huh?
Gloves is not allowed because overkill.
No, yeah, it's you have to use 2 primaries. Yeah.
Heads up, team.
Okay, okay.
UAV spotted.
Then the rest is like comp rules, yeah.
Yeah, rest is comp rules. Let me make sure is it in the rules.
Destroy enemies counter UAV.
Let me look. Hold the chat. Let me look.
Destroyed enemies UAV.
So like I use grenade, smoke, yeah.
Yeah,
Lost
grenade,
the
smoke,
lead.
tactician,
Okay.
anything. Yeah. Weapon attachments. Large caliber is not banned.
Bring it up, squad.
Yeah, I'll let Candy know. He's still asleep.
Wait, one of our teammates are still asleep? No way.
Yeah, he hasn't slept yet, so don't worry, I'll wake him up.
Okay.
What about BP50? Is that shit allowed? BP50?
Should be good, yeah. Should be good. Let me look. Yeah, everything's on the rules. So PJ, if you look at the Overkill, if you look at the rules channel, all the rules are there. All the skins, UAVs, all the things. Yeah. Just double check.
I think I'll use BP50.
Really? Okay, I was thinking of the VMP and the XM4. So maybe maybe
I think XM4 is not allowed.
Defeated.
it is allowed.
Let this happen again.
Oh,
so,
it is allowed?
So the only guns that are banned is the best gun of each category. So the SMG category, US9 is like banned. Shotgun, HSO is banned. Sniper, Tundra is banned. Odin's banned for AR, and Type 3 is banned.
Okay, hold on. I'll wake Candy up.
B50 goated, yeah, but don't you have to use the 30 round mag to make it really viable nowadays? That thing's like the 60 round mag is not that good, no? What's the best overkill combo? I feel like there's so much possibilities where it's like anybody, depending on your playstyle. It works for depending on any of your playstyles. Tell him to use the R9. Nah, dude, you don't know who you're talking, bro. It's PJ, bro. He's literally the KRM GOAT, bro. We literally saw him demolish stage 5 teams with the KRM, bro.
Hello, little B.
Yo, what's up? Who's this? Is this Chloe?
Yeah,
what's up,
I'm
dude?
your big fan.
How you doing, bro? All right, bro. All right. How you doing, bro? How you doing?
My teeth hurts.
Your teeth hurts?
Search and destroy.
Oh my God, what's that in the background? Jesus.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
You just woke up or what's up? I feel like you just woke up. Use that audio. Almost broke my ear, shit. He's here on the left. Bro, this guy's getting slick with his little trip mine. Dude, there's no way he fake plants, bro. There's no way in ranked he plays. There's no way, dude. That's crazy, dude. If Lil B doesn't win, he swears. No, I'm not swearing nothing, bro. I'm not wearing no outfit. I'm not doing none of that, bro.
Enemy in
No.
sight.
Complete the mission. The bomb has been planted.
Bro, chat, I didn't know this is an S&E map. I didn't know Vacant was added to ring. Interesting. Did PJ get access? I think he got access. I'm not sure. He just said he was good.
Can we change name?
Lost the
Yeah,
round.
change name.
It's
Yeah,
not
yeah.
over yet. Ready up.
I made sure.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Scrims win. I'm not sure when scrims are gonna be a chat, but I'm not sure if we will be scrims.
UAV recon ready for
Ace?
deployment.
Yeah, if we get this ace right here, chat, we're winning the whole tournament. We're holding the goddamn thing. We won. Ace, let's get it.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Yeah, if you guys have any questions, let me know. Let me know what loadouts you're gonna use so I can actually like see what you guys are running.
Defend the objective.
We're going to get Space first round, and Space is for sure going to use the SKS. I don't know if anybody has used the SKS or whatever.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Dude, no way he doesn't die. Space is a problem, dude. Yeah, Space is gonna be a problem. It's gonna be like ping, bro, and he's just gonna be spamming the SKS. Him and Lucasen are gonna be the problem. I'm telling you, bro. It's gonna be so annoying to go against
It's all
that.
up to you now.
At least it's not the Type C3. If there's a Type C3, then I'll be complaining.
Down. Changing mag. Cover me.
Makes so stupid.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
See, I would use the SKS, but bro, it's just not gonna be good for the pace of the team. I feel like this team is like super fast paced, and I'm just gonna like play too passive if I use the SKS.
Defend the
I
objectives.
don't want that. I gotta run it down, you know? Okay.
Sniper!
Bro, he reacted quick on that shot. That's crazy.
Sniper.
Your teammates are from the Elevate Pro team. Yeah. I have PJ, Chloe, and Candy in my team. Just one
Smoke
SKS
out.
build though with Overkill. Nah, I should be good. Nah, bro, dude. Nah, we have Summit, bro. We have Summit control, and the amount of shotgun players. I'm about to use the striker. I don't care what people say. I'm about to use the striker.
Enemy contact.
Nah, you're about to see me not the carry. You're about to see me with the striker, Chad. That thing got buffed, and that thing's insane now. Yeah, this guy's a trip sense on the ground. Hell no.
The enemy has the bomb.
Yeah, we go against. So we actually got our opponent's first opponent, Chad. So we go against Team Space first round, and Team Space has. They have Shark, Marvel, Crozen, and Jez. So they have a good team. They have a pretty good team. We're most likely going to be playing EU servers, EU or Garena servers. That's one. I think it's EU though, because there's like a good amount of EU players. There's no way it's NA servers. Let's get Senzu. Alright, bro.
Destroy the objective.
Team Dodge is gonna be insane. Yeah, all the teams gonna be insane, bro. It's literally just gonna be ping, bro. It's literally the X factor of this whole tournament.
Targets in sight.
Bro, what? This guy's ran it down. Good kill.
Throwing smoke grenade.
Contact with enemy! Go down!
Oh, bad timing from that guy. I'm not gonna lie.
Bomb has been planted.
It's probably wrapping right here, to my right here. Oh, nice. It's a good trade.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Oh yeah, by the way, I need y'all to check in, by the way. So go to the check-in channel in Discord and then just react to my thumbs up.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Smoke out.
Enemy contact!
Bomb dropped.
Dude, this guy's zooming. I hate this map chat a lot. Super blurry tell. Dude.
Contact with enemy! Knock him down!
Dude, this map is so ass, bro. It's just head glitch galore, bro. Good thing that I'm playing S&D, because, you know, warm up with my snipes. So that was not it. Is Neil also a pro player? Yeah, he's an EU pro player, too.
Bomb acquired.
He's in, I'm pretty sure he's in the best EU team right now. He's in the #1 EU team right now.
Enemy down.
He's about to win with the ammo on ground. Hell no. He ran out of time.
Lost that round.
Oh, let me try to
It's
get
not
this guy
over
crossing.
yet.
This guy's like playing with
Ready
me.
up. Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Are you playing? Right?
Yeah, you guys want to play? I'm about to finish
Yeah,
my
yeah,
game
yeah.
real quick.
Throwing
Okay.
smoke
Okay.
grenade.
Yeah, I bet you guys are still on a head glitch over here, chat. Let's do this guy. This pink little gremlin over here.
The bomb has been planted.
Okay, bro. Elevated playing 100 MS, bro, dude. Bro, I don't think so, bro. I'm the only NA player in this team. Unless we play against like another team with filled with like 4 NA players or Latin players.
It's all up
That's
to
not
you
gonna be
now.
the case.
Finish the mission.
Oh, the Jack 12 could be good too.
Down.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Alright, bro. Why do we got a lot of glazes in the chat, bro? Why we got the glazes in the chat? Stop the glazes. Stop it. Stop it.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
This is only little B glaze, bro. No other person's glaze is. Bro, this guy is so quick, bro. I can't react to that, bro.
Smoke out.
Bro, where does this guy go?
The bomb has been planted.
Yeah, that guy was on a head glitch far.
You're the last one.
Alright,
Enemy
yo,
in
send me a
sight.
friend request. I'm gonna put it in the PJ chat. This is my IGN.
PJ
Or-
SDN.
Or send me a friend request, because I'm in the game still, so I'll just accept it right when I finish.
Okay. What's the IGN?
I put it in chat. The team PJ
Okay,
chat.
cool.
Yeah. By the way, chat, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe. You'd be much appreciated.
Enemy in sight.
Yo, PJ, are you streaming, by the way?
No.
Okay. That should be good. I feel like I could just get away with it. I'll just say Nims, I'm streaming, and you should be good. Because you're supposed to stream as a team captain, but I told
Player
him
research does not exist.
doesn't. Capital L, capital B, capital FPS.
Well done.
Here,
Yeah, yeah.
Let me get off stream mode then. I'm on stream mode.
Oh, okay. There. I see it now.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got it. Bro, is there no chat? There's no way that's Grandmaster. Oh, we're cooked.
Oh, is he Grandmaster?
Yeah, hold up. Try joining. Oh, we can play. I'm like barely 10k low. Alright, we should be good.
Okay.
Oh my god, chat. Like, dude, if I had like if I played 3 more ranked games, I would have like we would have not been able to play. That's funny. Is the other boys hopping on? Clone Candy? Or is it just us 2 right now?
Wait. Yeah. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, it should be good. PJ's supposed to stream, but I mean, I'm basically technically team captain. I just gave away my team captain slot because I just did not want to be team captain, so I didn't want to wake up early, and also I just didn't want to freaking like deal with the picking them players. You know what I'm saying? Lobby's the GOAT shit sniper ever. Let's go, Lobby. Win this, sir. There you go. That's the glaze I want to see, bro. Let's go. That makes us gives me its fat smile in the face. Bro.
Hold on.
I can hop on. When is Bobby gonna put me in these tournaments? I would cook. Most of these tournaments are pro players, bro. I don't know, there's rarely any rank warriors, bro. Most of these are. Yeah. Alright, we got clone here.
We good.
Alright, got it. Do you guys want no search? I'm guessing no search. We'll just do respawn. Me is Benedict Kenny, to be honest, bro. No, bro. No. See, if we were talking about like when I was competing, maybe, but like, your boys retired for 3 years, bro. You know, no, bro, no. That's not how it works. Dude, Chad, you know how it would be funny, bro? If you just go against the hackers that get stream sniped me, that would be funny as freak, bro. I'm not gonna lie. They put PJ and poor Chloe on the kill feed. Love you so good. All right, bro. All right, stop the glaze, guys. No more glazing. No more glazing.
Is there a unique OS rule?
Huh?
Unique OS, like, or no?
Unique OS. I don't know what you mean by that.
Like I'm using Tempest. No one else can use it.
I think so. I think that's the case. Yeah. What does Candy and Chloe use, by the way? What do you guys use typically?
Chloe uses equal.
Equalizers. Okay.
Then Candy uses War Machine.
Okay. I should be good running Annihilator.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint
Okay.
locked down.
Let's go, Chad. We use my career saver. Let's go. Nah, but I'm not gonna lie. I don't be hitting the Annihilator like that.
Contact with enemy!
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Playing Eagle servers in that chat.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint
Enemy in
lost.
sight.
Hardpoint locked down.
Target down.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Enemy down.
Hunter killer drone ready for deployment.
Turn around.
Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead.
Enemy in sight. Target down.
Predator missile awaiting orders.
Tournament starting in like 30 minutes, chat.
Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint lost.
By the way, you guys got all the skins you guys want on the skins? Like all the good skins or whatever? Most of the accounts are like
Yeah, we good.
Okay, you're good? Okay. Yo, can you tell him to check in for Candy? Yeah, Candy needs to check in still. He needs to check in, or he's about to get replaced. DJ, you can tell him that. You heard that, PJ? I don't know if you heard that.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Enemy contact.
Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint is ours.
Enemy down.
Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound.
Air message.
I got shot.
Nice, we got okay. Neil, if you want to join, you can start joining in. We're in the voice call right now.
UAV online.
Enemy down.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective. Hunter-killer drone on standby.
Bro, what?
Hardpoint lost.
Grenade.
Now it's overrated. The fire rate, yeah, exactly. No, it just fell off. There's so much better operators nowadays.
Contact with enemy.
I don't know, probably like same thing as mine, chat. They're in the middle.
Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted.
Dude, what's up with this trash paint, chat? This is so crazy.
Target.
Hardpoint locked down.
No, chat, bro. I'm not gonna get good ping, bro. It's just statistically impossible. Like, I'm gonna be playing best EU servers, like best like 70, 80 MS, bro. There's just no way. Or 100 MS.
Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead.
Enemy in sight. Changing mag. Oh.
Bro, where's this guy at Tempest at? Oh, he's just... Bro, that guy's weird. He ADS with the Tempest. I don't know.
Be advised. Hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Friendly predator missile inbound. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hunter-killer drone ready for deployment.
Enemy contact. Target down.
Predator missile on standby. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Capture the objective. EMP systems incoming. Predator missile inbound. Hardpoint is ours. Hunter-killer drone deployed. Enemy SAM detected. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Enemy in sight.
Hardpoint locked down.
GG's. GG's. But the audio was good, right? You're sticking with Annie for the tournament. Yo, Neil, if you want to use the Annie, go for it, bro. If you want to use the Annie, go for it. Because, like, for sure, y'all aim is better than mine. And if you're an Annie main, use it, bro. I'll use something else. I'll use, like, a spare or something like that. Like, I'm cool with that. There's Death Machine. I'll actually use the Death Machine, Neil. Honestly, I'll use the Death Machine. Unless you want to use the Death Machine. Dude, I'll fill in. Just use whatever you're comfortable with, you guys. Because you guys are the pro players, not me.
Just another day.
But if you're an Annie main, take it, bro. Take it. Because, like, I'm super inconsistent with it. No, I'm using Death Machine. Okay, cool. Fine. I'll use Annihilator. Lil B can use Tempest. No, PJ's using Tempest. And Neil, if you want to hop on, let me know. If you want to hop on. Run some games. We got, like, 30 more minutes to run some games, so. Chloe equals Candy War Machine, PJ Tempest, Neil Death Machine, and then and then I got Annie. We're good. Is Death Machine good? Yeah, Death Machine's insane. We need a little bit to lock the freak in, bro. I'm locked in, chat. I'm telling you, bro. if I go freaking quadruple negative, then you know, I'm officially just washed, bro. But like, I feel like on these events, I don't really be doing that bad no more, bro. I don't be doing that bad. There's that one stage 4 game that I went 17-42, and after that, I changed my play style. Like, I just wasn't eagle peeking stuff. I gotta play smart, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. He was react to core. React to core's banned. I would honestly, just to piss off the other team, I would do it, but nah. Yo, are we playing Japan servers or what, bro? Like, what's up, bro? I think we're playing Japan servers. There is a possibility this could be Japan servers because I'm in the West Coast, so like 70 ms is like similar to what I would get if I was to play Japan servers. Who else is in your team? It's Chloe, Candy, PJ, me, and Neil. Claw's a good option. Nah, it's all good. I'm gonna be for real. Team of B's looking strong. Yeah, Team of B's and Lucas and Steam. I mean, all the streams are gonna be strong. It's just like with these events, when it comes to these events and with the inconsistent pings and stuff like that, it just whoever gets ping and stuff just comes in factor. So, what servers? I have no idea, chat, because everybody has different other region players. So it's gonna be random. But you can probably tell with the ping I get on the bottom top right part of my screen. That 1742 will forever haunt Lil B, dude, for real, bro. Dude. I swear to God, I thought I was like doing good. You know what I'm saying? Like the fact I like looked at the scoreboard and I was like, yo, it like shocked me. It was one of the worst like performances I did. I was like, God dang, bro. War Machine. War Machine is I'm not using War Machine. Someone else is. I'm so ass at War Machine because I never like the meta. Like the only operator I actually like grinded out was Annihilator, and that's it. And then Annihilator is now it's wash as freak. It's so like slow and stuff. It's not like how it used to be. The Tempest would be good though. Tempest, but I'd rather give the Tempest to somebody who's like way fast paced. Use Tech 5? Honestly, I would, but Tech 5's banned, I'm pretty sure. Let's go.
Hardpoint identified.
Frag out.
Hardpoint is ours.
What is he using? Ram 7? Dude, why does the Ram 7 sound so ugly, bro? It sounds so disgusting. Pretty sure we're playing Japan servers, bro.
Grenade out. Tango down.
Hunter killer drone deployed. We've taken the lead. Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. Predator missile inbound. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Predator missile on standby. Friendly EMP systems incoming. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Yo, what the flip?
Tango down.
EMP systems ready. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint locked down. Hardpoint is ours. We've taken the lead.
Frag out.
Error message.
Contact with enemy.
Hunter killer drone on standby. Predator missile awaiting orders. EMP systems ready. EMP systems incoming. Friendly predator missile inbound. Hunter killer drone deployed. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
Dang. Can't crouch under that car. Wishing you the best. Thank you, Abner. I appreciate it, bro.
Hardpoint
Grenade.
locked down. Hardpoint contested.
Tango down.
UAV online. Our UAV has been destroyed.
Dude, these guys are getting cooked. What the flip, bro? We're about a 150-0 with these guys.
Friendly hunter
Let's try to 150-0 with these guys for content, bro. Huh? 150-0 would elevate. Hello?
Grenade out.
Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Tempest, nah, dude. If they don't break from the front, then GG's is round.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint is ours.
Oh my god, Cole broke it.
Objective almost
Oh my god.
complete. Keep it up.
No, no,
Hardpoint locked down.
no. If they gave me like,
Predator missile
no,
inbound. Hostiles have
no,
hardpoint.
mamas,
Friendly
man.
EMP systems incoming.
Nah, bro. This would have been nice, bro. Oh shit.
Enemy in sight.
Dang, 150 to 3 is crazy, though, no? Dude, freak, bro. If I didn't get Tempest on top, we would have had the 150 to 0. By the way, guys, if you guys enjoyed the show, make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe, and post notifications on so you guys know how to go. Green up? No, we're playing on a global servers right now.
Mission accomplished. Good work.
Wait, can we even play? Dang, bro, we can't even play, bro. GG's, bro. We can't even play, bro. Alright, that's all you guys. I can't play with you guys no more. You guys can keep playing. I'll solo queue.
Okay, GG.
Yep. I'm too high ranked, chat. Freak, bro. I'm too high ranked. Nah, I'm in the big leagues now, bro. I'm on top 10k elope, chat. It's over. Yo, Lil B, say PJ Loadout for us. I got you. I'll ask him. I think he just dropped in. I think that was Neil. Pretty sure that's Neil. Yeah, that was Neil. I'll drop it.
Enemy contact.
Team Elevate plus Lil B. Dude, literally. Should have passed the point with the Clove. Bro, that's not Clove, bro. That's freaking Kendi and PJ.
Hardpoint. Hardpoint identified.
Oh my god. Dude, that's a 20s flash. That's a... Oh, I got a flash kill, guys. Let's go. I got a flash kill.
Hardpoint is ours.
What you know about the flash kill, chat? Oh, hell no. Fart grenade.
Contact.
UAV online. Hardpoint contested. We've taken the lead. Counter UAV has been destroyed. Hardpoint locked down.
Enemy down.
Hunter killer drone ready. Hostiles have captured the
Enemy
hardpoint.
contact.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Lil B loses his name.
Hunter killer drone
Dude, are you
deployed.
kidding me?
Hardpoint lost.
Grenade out.
Nah, what's buff?
Tango down.
Hardpoint is ours. Enemy's advanced UAV is online.
Ooh. Who got that, man, huh?
We've taken the lead.
Targets in sight.
Hardpoint contested.
air
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Down.
Hunter killer drone on standby. Systems incoming. Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed.
Headshot.
Hunter-killer drone ready for deployment. Hunter-killer drone deployed.
Down.
We've taken the lead.
Wait, what? I just spawned in the middle of them. I think they got that side.
Hardpoint
Enemy
contested.
contact.
UAV online.
Target down. Tango down.
Hunter-killer drone.
Changing mag.
We've taken the lead. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
Good luck today.
Hostile
Appreciate it,
stealth
anyone.
chopper
Appreciate it, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
inbound. Enemy SAM detected. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint
Reloading.
contested.
Cover. Changing mag.
Objective almost complete. Keep it
How
up.
did I get these streaks, bro? I don't understand where there's gotta be persistence. There's no way.
Hardpoint contested.
Ranked core is crazy.
Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint locked down.
Contact.
Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have captured the hardpoint. Hardpoint
I
Reloading.
mean, that sensor is kind of useless.
UAV online.
G to the G. What's up, Jeff? What's up, Jeff?
Enemy contact.
So Chad, just letting you know, we're like match 3, so nobody's trying to scrim, bro. Yeah, Neil, because nobody scrimming is like not a good idea, because then people are gonna know how you play. You just wanna play teams. Honestly, you probably want to play the shittier teams that you know that's not gonna make it, and then because if you play the good teams, they're gonna know how you play and they're gonna read you. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna like practice with you.
Job.
You just might as well just surprise. You know what I'm saying? That's why I learned playing these events. So, Neil, Neil, you want to play ranked? Neil, you want to play ranked? Let's play some ranked, bro. Let's play some ranked. Send me a friend request. It's just little BFPS on the chat. Yeah, scrim's not a good idea. But it's up to you. I can't. You're 10k. Damn, bro. Frick, bro. Chat, I'm a rank warrior now, dude. Like the one time I grind ranked, bro, I'm 10k now, dude. Yeah, nah. I was playing with PJ and his account's like Grandmaster 2 and I couldn't play with him after 2 games. Do you do Clash Royale tournaments? No, I don't. Sensitivity acceleration or it's speed excel? I use speed excel. Damn, UB, 28 bucks. You need 28 bucks, bro, and you got it. Ugh. Cool overlay? Yeah. Put an event. Oh yeah, chat, I got a new haircut. Y'all realize I got a new haircut. Do a collab with Jamin. Alright, bro. Oh, apologize. Colors look washed. Yeah, it's just default settings. There's no saturation like how there was usually on my overlays. It's just the regular one. I was just too lazy to do it. Change it. Once the stream starts, we'll spectate the stream, guys. We'll watch the stream. For sure. What's your favorite gun? Probably the Tundra right now. Yo, Scary Martian 72 with 179 rupees. W donation. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Dozzy was telling that he hate you. I hate him too, bro.
Capture the
Screw Dozzy.
Enemy taking C.
Frag out.
He about to get first rounded.
Enemy has Charlie. Taking Bravo.
Target down. Enemy down. Target down.
Losing A.
Enemy down.
Hunter killer drone on standby.
Headshot.
Lost Alpha. Hunter killer drone deployed. Predator missile on standby. Predator missile inbound.
Jesus, they're all bottom. What the
Losing
fuck?
C. We captured Bravo. We lost the lead. Losing B.
This guy's really committed to get C. What the frick? This guy's actually OBJ demon.
Captured A.
Grenade.
Losing Alpha. UAV online. Enemy UAV spotted. Friendly care package inbound.
Grenade out.
We've taken the lead.
Good job holding that C fly, by the way. Great job, teamwork. Team.
Targets in sight.
Bye, blow up. Dude, Marty don't, bro. Why are people even running them?
We lost A.
Dude, he threw a grenade and he blew up with a grenade.
Losing Charlie. Hunter killer drone deployed.
Bro,
Heads
what?
up.
the
Enemy
frick,
UAV
dude?
spotted.
What am I playing, chat? Listen, what am I playing?
Losing Bravo. We've taken the lead.
You're nothing
We're
but
almost
an
there.
error
Keep it up.
message.
Dude, what the fuck are these spawns? This game's fucking retarded. Dude, no way, bro. Well, like, what was that, dude? Why? Why? They spawned me bottom C and they just decided to just give a spawn right behind me. Like, this game is some ass, bro. I can't with this game, bro.
Losing C.
Headshot.
Dude, hand it to Marty though. Dude, yeah, I'm done with this rank game, bro. I'm done.
Get ready for the next round.
Bobby, start up your stream, bro. What you doing?
Objective almost complete. Keep it up.
Will be Street saying that you're taking home the trophy?
Capture
Is this
the
true?
objectives.
No idea, bro. No
Grenade
idea.
out.
You're nothing but an error
Enemy
message.
taking A. Hunter killer drone ready for deployment. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed. Predator missile awaiting orders. Friendly predator missile inbound. Losing Charlie.
The frick? Dude.
We've taken the lead. All
You want me to go
positions
outside or
locked
not?
down.
Yeah, go outside.
Hold
Touch some
your
grass, bro. What are you doing?
positions. Losing Alpha.
Dude, he's not dead, bro. Dude,
Lost Alpha. Losing C.
Frag out.
We're capturing Alpha. Enemy UAV spotted. We've taken the lead. We captured Alpha. We lost Charlie.
Can you peek like a normal human being? You.
Reloading. Cover me. Target down.
Oh my god.
Killer drone on standby.
Grenade out.
Hunter-killer drone deployed. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Losing B. We lost A. Friendly advanced UAVs online. UAV online. Friendly hunter-killer
I'm
drone
getting
deployed.
beamed by a Maddox, bro. I'm gonna edit all this out.
Frag out.
Error message.
Enemy down.
We've taken. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Predator missile on standby. Losing Alpha. Friendly deployed chopper gunner. Predator missile inbound.
Oh yeah, nice, bro.
EMP systems ready. Destroyed enemy UAV.
G to the G to the G.
Get down, sniper.
Deca Fire is a must. Yeah. The Maddox. I was gonna make a video on that. The Maddox, because the Maddox is actually pretty good. But I was like, dang, bro. Why do you still have a Trovo link in your description? I have no idea, Shafi. I just haven't updated it. I gotta remove it though.
Nice work. Well done.
It's just there. I don't know why. Why is the stream so dark? It's because I don't have like I don't have my typical like what is it called? Filters on. Is the Crick 6 go without the Mythic? No. Are you playing a joystick or something? No, I'm playing on iPad. I'm playing on iPad device. Booby plays. Booby plays. Play with Bobby, bro. He's about to cast a tournament, bro. What you mean play with him? He's doing everything in his power to play less COD mode, bro. Like, look at him. He's doing these tournaments, bro. What pro advice can you give me? Consistency is key to success. There you go. That's the best advice I'll give you. The colors look awful. Today was a big day. Bro, I mean, the color is just how it is. This is how COD mode looks. This is what COD mode just looks like, bro. Who's the host of the tournament? Bobby plays and Verdict. Bobby and Verdict cast. Alright, last game. Last ranked game, and then we're gonna hop straight into it, huh? We're gonna watch the stream. We're gonna watch the broadcast with you guys. I'll have the let me bring out the broadcast here. So. Alright. By the way, guys, I appreciate every single one of you guys tuning in today's stream. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully we can have a good day today and make it a day 2, and then take one step at a time, right? So appreciate it, guys. I can see bro shaking right now. Chill, bro. Alright, this guy ends you. I want to be Enzi when I grow up, bro. I want to win a COD Mobile Bobby Mayhem event, bro.
Targets inside.
Enzi, show me the way, bro. How'd you do it, Enzi? How'd you do it, bro? How'd you do it? How can I win a tournament, bro? Enzi, if you guys don't know, Enzi is he's the winner of the Bobby sniper showdown. Yeah.
Changing mag.
How you doing, NZ? It's been a while, bro. How you doing? What phone do you use? I use an iPad. There's an iPad Pro.
Enemy contact.
Thank you, Sing. Thank you. What guns are you gonna use today? The ones I'm using. The ones I've been using the last 3 days. Slubby has 2 combo VMP and VMP and Locust. Yep. You can win by having a good team. Yep. Yep.
Hardpoint identified.
I'm hurt.
Again, this is Call of Duty Mobile. If you lose with this team, I'll personally come and touch QS and touch you. Hi, bro. And you wanna know what's crazy? I'm not even the team captain of this team, and I got picked first, bro. I don't know how PJ ended up with this team, but you know, I'll take it, bro. I'll take it. For his first pick, PJ picked me, which is inspiring me to play more COD Mobile, because he still thinks I got it. We're gonna see today, chat. I've been playing the last 3 days constantly, so. When the tournament starts, it starts in 1 minute. First round. I'll tell you guys what the first round matchup is. I'll let you guys know in a second. Probably about to blow up. Bro, what? I just get barrel stuffed by, what is that, Ram 7? Bro.
Hardpoint contested. Hostiles have the hardpoint. Hardpoint identified. Heads up, team. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint lost.
Alright. Oh, that's a Sparrow. I don't know if I like that.
Hostiles jamming our radar. Heads up. Enemy UAV spotted. Hardpoint is ours. Hardpoint contested. Destroy counter UAV. Enemy shock RC is coming. Hunter killer drone on standby. Friendly hunter killer drone deployed.
Oh, what?
Hardpoint contested. Predator missile on standby. Friendly predator missile inbound.
You got me, bro?
Hardpoint
Dude.
identified. Capture the
Dude, what the?
hostiles have
First,
captured
you guys
the
waiting for me.
hardpoint.
What the flip, bro? What the flip? They're about to spawn by me.
Target down.
No, dude. Dude, why does it now take a whole decade to shoot the freaking gun again, bro?
Frag out.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost.
Dude, I had that guy red like a book and I freaking trolled. Remove predator missile is useless. That's like the only score streak that you need to use.
Grenade.
This is the score streaks that you have to use.
Hostile lead. Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint
We
identified.
won the hill after we
Capture
lost.
the objective.
Tango down.
Hardpoint locked down.
Grenade out.
Hostiles have captured the hardpoint.
Dude, this guy is so weird. This Donkey Kong Wong guy, bro, he just walks, bro. That guy just walks, bro. He requires no skill doing that,
Frag
bro.
out.
It's so annoying, dude. It's like, and he walks in like the most like unknown angles too. Like he just be walking.
Hardpoint is ours.
He be just minding his own business, bro. He's gonna be coming behind us now.
Tango down.
Hunter killer drone ready for deployment.
Enemy down.
Hunter killer drone deployed. Predator missile awaiting orders.
Dude, Hunter Killer, bro. What the frick are you doing, bro?
Predator missile inbound. taken the lead. Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint identified. Capture the objective.
You're nothing but an error message.
Hardpoint locked down.
Are you kidding me?
Hunter killer drone on standby.
Cover me. Reload.
We've
Dude, I bet you
taken
guys
the
this guy
lead.
wrapped all the way around.
Friendly predator missile inbound.
Bitches right here. Yep. Look at this fucking
Hunter
rascal.
killer drone deployed. Objective almost complete. Keep it up. Hardpoint contested.
Grenade.
Heads up.
Bro,
Enemy's
what?
lightning strike incoming. Enemies jamming our radar.
Dude.
Capture the objective. Destroy enemy's counter UAV. Enemy napalm has been deployed. Be careful.
To Bobby's Overkill Overload, got $10,000 today, and we got the beautiful cool.
Wait, is Infinity casting?
Grenade.
I didn't know Infinity's casting.
Enemy's advanced UAV is online.
Ready to talk to today's action, but I've got to have some expert casters to work.
Dude, Infinity's casting. I didn't know Infinity's casting. That's W. Good pickup.
Bobby, how you doing, mate? It's your
You guys see that? You guys see that in the background?
I'm feeling pretty good. It's nice to be back
I'll
in
switch.
the
I'll switch it over
casting
once.
some COD mobile
I'll switch it
action.
over once
Another
we finish this
crazy
game.
rule set coming at you guys. So obviously a lot of familiar faces,
UAV
but
spotted.
hopefully.
You try to Tempest? No, PP's will use in Tempest. I'd rather have him use it than instead of me.
Hardpoint is ours.
Earn a nice chunk of cash.
Destroyed enemy's UAV.
About those in a little bit
Watch out. Enemy orbital laser.
Oh man, you know, I'm just casually taking shade every opportunity I can. I mean, it wouldn't be a Call of Duty mobile tournament unless someone was questioning how terrible of knowledge I had. So I'm glad that we went ahead and addressed the issues early on. I'm here for some overkill on those loadouts, and I can't say that I'm super excited to jump into this. It's going to be a
Good luck today. Yeah, thank you, Jazz. Thank you. Appreciate it.
It
Appreciate
is
you
going
guys.
to be really fun. Now, as is always the case with these kind of tournaments, there's always a twist at the end, and there is a twist, and rather large one, as the name implies, for the tournament. For today's event, let's get right in and talk a little bit about what today's tournament is all about.
Oh, hello? You guys should be able to hear me now.
Odin for
Alright,
ARs.
and you guys should be able to hear
USS
the
for
audio.
SMGs,
Let me know if it's good, guys.
and Type 63 for marksman. So once again, hopefully that makes for some very interesting combinations. But like we said previously, there's lots of opportunities. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the slideshow there, Verdict.
all right. I was making sure. I thought I was going crazy. I was like, oh my god, did we just get like slammed right by
I'm
on
Thanks, guys.
stream?
Thanks,
I'm
guys.
hitting restore this version.
So the first matchup today, chat, is
something. I don't know how I could
W
have done
Bobby.
that
the
in one
first
button.
matchup
Well, we do have that cleared up, so
is gonna be Team Abiz
I did
versus
wanna
Team
make sure we
Growing.
had
That's gonna be
that,
crazy. That's gonna be
good
a
to go,
one-sided.
but yeah,
Dozzy
I'm
versus
very much looking
Lucasen,
forward
and
to
then
this
Space
one,
versus
and,
PJR
like
team.
always, we
Cisco
got
versus
some
Aith,
top-tier captains
and then
to
round
lead the
2.
way for us.
So we're third match. It's a best of 3.
Yeah, it's going to be a real fun tournament. Can't wait to get into it. Let's talk a little bit then, moving forward, about some of those teams. I'll be honest, first of all, you guys did a good job of the draft. Verdict in particular, shout out to you, because you had to step in, effectively become a team captain exclusively for the draft. You drafted for
Audie's a quick quiet.
I am extremely proud of myself. What are you talking about? That team is
let me fix
absolutely
that real quick
stacked.
then.
This is his first event, and not only did he have a celebrity guest shooter in the building who knows ball, but brother got Tectonic first overall from the East Side
All right,
pick.
should be good
so
now, chat.
I'm super proud that I didn't butcher my first pick. Like,
These are the teams, by the way.
Can we just take a moment of silence?
Alright, bro, they're making fun of me,
And
bro.
also Vague and Little B going in the first round draft. I mean, I feel like, you know, some of these picks can be egregious, but those two in particular, I think we need to question those teams more importantly.
We're about to show him, bro.
Yeah, I mean, listen, I was a little bit surprised. I had a chance to kind of watch the draft back
We're about to show him, bro.
last night, and I was like, yo, PJ's going straight for Little B round 1.
Yeah, we're about to show him, bro. We're about to
strategy in the draft. Of course, yeah, we did have Deku, Abiza's manager, coming out and picking for him. Picked a Vague, and that's going to be fun to talk about a little bit down the line as well. Bobby, for you, across the board here, who has the strongest team on first glance?
I think maybe the most underrated team is Spaces. I think he did a really good job of getting a lot of versatile top-tier pros and pros that are kind of spread out across the world.
He couldn't
so
make it. Seven
regardless of
couldn't
where
make it. That's
server
why.
pulls, I don't think they're going to be at a major disadvantage one way or another. I think that's one that's definitely going to get slept on. And then Aith as well. Her picking up Jai, probably one of the strongest options out of the East. Spades, incredibly underrated from LATAM, and obviously King's now back in the U.S., formerly of OUG. He's somebody that I think has the potential to pop off. And once again, Pabzera, can't really go wrong with him, one of the most iconic snipers in the history of LATAM Call of Duty.
Yeah, definitely. I totally agree. I think Aeth's team, she's kind of nice there. I feel like Jai is a solid pick for sure. Obviously, you know, we've all had those conversations about what Jai's done for Store over in the Garena region. So yeah, she's definitely nice to. For me, I'm going to go with a little bit of European bias here, just a tinsy bit of European bias. I'm actually going to say I think Lucasin's gone for a nice first pick. Sawo is a player that I've given a lot of gas from the European region for. I think he knows what he's doing with that team. He's obviously joined by Veer on that roster.
Yep. I used to when I was competing.
Of course, you know,
was our
Viper
boot
and
cat.
Skirt in there as well. I say that like Viper and Skirt are like lesser players.
Yeah,
They're probably
right?
actually the strongest players on that team. But still, I mean, Lucasin's picked a phenomenal roster. So that for me, I think is the team I'm going to be looking out for in this tournament because I'm a biased European, and that's all I do. I just get biased towards the Western players, and I'm happy about it.
If you guys are wondering what
anyway,
I'm watching here,
that's all the teams. Then we can take a look at moving forward. I think if I go over to my notes, we can take a look at the prize pool next. Is probably a good idea to look at because there's $10,000 on the line. $10,000 dues. It's a
$10,000, but if you get first place, you get like about $800, and then with tax, $600, and then deposit fee. So you basically get $500.
Some kind of prize.
Basically
Yeah,
$500.
absolutely. I mean, 4th through 8th, you get a consolation prize of $500. I mean, at the very least, if you're eliminated,
Yeah, $500. So if you get last place, if you don't make it to day one, if you don't make it past day one,
take a look at the breadwinners. Third place is going to be receiving
$60
of that share of the pool. $2,500.
So we want to make it to day
and
2
then
at
a
least.
Big old fat whopping $4,000. That's 40% of the prize pool just going to first place. Obviously, if you've drafted right, I grow and I got you, buddy. You're going to be looking at a big fat chunk of that prize pool, and everyone knows the lion's share is what we're going to be aiming for here.
Yeah, for sure. You want to walk away with the biggest chunk of the money, and of course, if you do win the entire tournament, $4,000 to first place. That is a nice chunk of cash. So drafting your team right is very, very important to do, and let's hope these teams have done exactly that. So with that then, that is a look at our 10K prize pool on the line over the next couple of days of action. Without any further ado, I think we should probably move forward and take a look at what our matchups
let me fix my
like
hand cam.
to kick off the day here in just a moment, gents. Because
I'll put on Bobby's face. Hold
I
on.
can't wait to see
There we
how
go.
these teams are going to stack up against one another. Obviously, you know, we've got this bracket. We've got a double elimination bracket, I believe, to work with here. All of our matches.
So these are the
going
matchups,
to
guys.
be
First
best
day,
of 3, I believe,
first
for a
game
little
from the
bit.
top, last game from the
And
bottom.
I'm really excited to see
We're
kind
third
of
match
which team
today.
comes out on top.
So we're gonna be watching
Bobby,
like
just
3
gonna go to
games
you
before
first
we
here for
start
this one
playing.
then. Are there any matches off the rip that jump out to you? That's the one you're most excited for.
Dawsey and
I
Lucasin
think
for sure.
there's 2 for me. I think the first one is definitely Team Dazzy versus Team Lucasin. Obviously, Dazzy is one of the captains that always shows out in these show matches. It's just been a question of what the team that he draft looks like, and I think that he's got a very solid team around him. But obviously, Team Lucasin's Team Lucasin. Usually, he is a player in these
Bro,
events,
Lucasin is like a
and
65
not a
versus
captain.
Dazzy, bro.
So him being a captain, I think, kind of puts his team a little bit above some of the others, with the exception of maybe PJ and
65,
Abees, but Ganith was unable to join us for this one. Lucasen taking his place, and I think he drafted a super solid team. I think that's going to be a good one. And then, like I said, Team Space I think is very underrated. I think his squad going up against Team PJ, which is basically Elevate Light, is definitely going to be one of the matches to watch.
Yeah, I definitely agree. All right, well, I've asked Bobby. Verdict, I'm going to turn it on you, mate. Do you agree? Are those Euro matches to watch? Are you looking at anything else?
Absolutely not, Bobby. What are you talking about? I'm just kidding. I got to start getting the opportunity to get my word in edgewise. Like literally, I'm looking at this event for the day, and I'm looking at the 4 matches that we're seeing, and he hits it right on the head. Dazzy and Lucasen. Lucasen obviously picked, and something I made reference to, picked some solid players. Sawo being that Lucasen 2.0 that we got introduced to in the last event that. We got the cast here on Bobby's channel. I think it was the Meta Mayhem. And of course Dazzy, who with the exception of one player, got literally everybody from North America. So I don't know how that matchup's going to fare, considering the diversity that's on the opposite side of that board. Space and PJ, I think that's a true test for Space. This is the sleeper pick here for Bobby. That is exactly the narrative that I wanted to run in my conversation. But with that being said, I'm going to say he's wrong. Abees and I growing. I'm going to throw a curveball out there. This first matchup is going to be one-sided.
Nah, first matchup's going to be one-sided.
Vague, you know, we're Abees with Godlike 2.0 or what 2023 champs. You know that we're going to be doing some listening for that matchup, right?
Yeah, I hope so. Anyway, I will say that sounds like something someone would say if they drafted a team. They would say that was the match they were looking forward to.
I'm like Tom Brady, baby. I got like 5% stake in the team. I'm gonna need some of that prize pool money.
Well, listen, we'll see whether or not you did draft well, mate, because they are going up against a very difficult team. You mentioned it there. Just by the way, we'll have to kind of separate out a moment here just to say, Abees and Vague on the same team in 2025, the big 2025. Vague will be teaming for this tournament, effectively with 3/5 of 2023 Godlike. I'm very excited to see just how that goes. We need to a constant listening, honestly. You guys are going to do a great job on the cast, no doubt about it. But honestly, if you guys could just create a separate feed just solely for
Abees is streaming his POV, so if you guys want to see what the comms sound like, you can just head over there and you get full listening for the entire game. So, bada bing, bada boom.
There you go. That would be absolutely awesome. So I'm not too sure how far away we are from game 1 here. Bobby, you can inform me because you're actually in the game as our pro observer for today.
Yeah, we've got 4 of our 5 players in for each team, so hopefully not too much longer. One thing I did see people talking about is that there were some substitutions. So last minute, we did have a couple players that had to drop out. 7 was previously on... I believe that was Team Igroin, actually. So he was previously on that squad. He's going to be replaced by Warden. Very far from a scrub. I mean, they've got the 2 top OBJ players from CDM this season in Warden and Tectonic. So it is going to be an OBJ overload for them. And then we did have one other substitution. Raph was not able to make it. His flight actually directly corresponded with when we were starting the event. So he's going to be replaced by CZ Spy, who is going to be playing in Stage 5 for Team Exclusive. Definitely not a bad substitution either. But just in case you guys were wondering why we had a couple of last-second changes, we wanted to fill you guys in on where those would be made.
Yeah, for sure. So those are our little last-second substitutions. Spy is not a bad player by any stretch of the imagination as well. He's coming in here. I've got a lot of love for Spy. He's one of the first players when I started casting Call of Duty Mobile that immediately kind of jumped out to me over in Europe. So for him to be on Team Cisco, I believe that is going to be fun. Cisco, by the way,
I just want to play, bro. I just want to just hop in there, bro.
He was team last night, I believe, while parking the car, or the other day.
No, he was definitely ordering. He was ordering in the drive-thru, 100%.
Yeah, he was doing something, and he apparently also didn't know who certain players that he definitely should know. It was enjoyable to listen to. So a lot of love to Cisco for sure. I'm just trying to look through. I guess we should start talking about our first match, right, while we're ready to get underway. We kind of already delved into it a little bit deep there, but let's just talk about it. Again, you've got iGrown. This is the team that Verdict effectively drafted. Obviously, they've had a last-minute change come in. Warden now joining this team. Is that going to help them take down the superpower, the real deal, the best love relationship we've ever had in esports of Vague and Abees? Can they do anything here in this first matchup?
I want to go ahead and apologize for the search or destroy that's going to become. I mean, we didn't see them, either of these players or either of these teams, in which case, when a single map of search and destroy in our most recent CDM. So the players that are going to be participating that are top dogs, they have not performed overly well. I'm glad Bobby pointed out the fact that, you know, we've got two of the biggest OBJ players in this one, because that's where the focus is going to be at. It's going to be all-out blitz in the hard point and the control. If we get there, and then the search and destroy, I think it's literally just going to be a flip of the coin. So I'll apologize for trying to draft a search and destroy-esque team in Tectonic in 7, but we did get Warden in place, which I still is one of those players from Godlike who didn't win a single search and destroy in that matter. So if you're getting here for a search and destroy play, I'm sorry, guys. I don't know how good it's going to be. It's literally a flip of a coin in my regards, but I do believe these are going to be some of the best hard points and controls that we're going to see if we get to that point.
Yeah, I definitely agree. The hard point's going to be
enough
fun,
yapping.
I grow
Enough yapping.
You just got to get Tonic to sit in hill, and that's all you're
Exactly.
going to need to do for the entire time. Maybe get the war machine in there. That's all you're going to really need to see from Tech. Bobby, thoughts on this first match? What are we saying? Do we think Beast is going to take it?
Well, initially I would have, but it looks like a couple players are missing right now. One of those being Vague, and the other one being Trunks. So if it's 3v5, I don't know that they stand a chance. Verdict, I don't know. Do you have Vague's phone number?
I do not. You know who I can reach out to though? I'll get it. Hold on. Let me go ahead and send a message.
Okay. Yeah, we need to get a call over to Vague. I'm assuming he's not live yet. We do get Trunks loading in there, so bare minimum.
Vague don't want to play with them.
We are going to have at least a 4v5.
Imagine he just doesn't show up because he doesn't want to play with them.
Going AWOL on. Oh, Vague is a no-show, and Marshy is replacing him. Well, you know.
Oh wow.
I guess
that
that's
changes
like,
everything.
Next best option.
Okay, come on, let's get an
Vague doesn't show up as crazy.
Yeah,
That's actually
come on,
funny.
buddy.
He's a no-show.
The whole storyline.
Yeah.
The whole storyline is now ruined because of one player's decision to not wake up. Come on, Vague, get your act together.
That's funny.
That's actually
Vague didn't actually show it.
Especially because he made like a whole meme about it. Oh, that's insane. Okay.
I want to say I've never been more disappointed in Vague. But
I'm sorry, but that XL from Bobby right there just pretty much summed everything up that I felt. And he didn't have to see a single word. I felt that.
Yeah, like I said, I want to say I've never been more disappointed in Vague, but I think we all know that's not true because there have been multiple points in which we probably have been more disappointed in Vague. So yeah, get your old Vagues in the chat, folks. All right, well, while we wait to figure out what's going on in this first match, we'll wait for Marshy, I believe, who's subbing in, which is not the first time we've had to get Marshy to sub in off the bench for an important match. I guess let's talk about other teams here. Obviously, we've got other matches going on. So we've got Team Dozzy taking on Team Lucasin. We talked a little bit about that one. Really excited to see how that NA Powerhouse matchup is going to do for Team Dozzy going up against Lucasin. Who, by the way, again, just want to clarify, I really do feel like Team Lucasin has picked an absolutely banger roster. Like, you got the perfect mix of like young gun talent there in Sour and Viper with like Veer and Scourge, who obviously you don't necessarily need an IGL in that situation, but there's a bit of experience on that roster towards the end of the draft. I feel like Lucasin is absolutely nice the draft. Bobby, any thoughts on that?
No, I 100% agree. I think he just drafted really well because he got the being a pro player and having played competitively as long as he has, he kind of has the know-how of what players are gonna play well and also what players are going to fit well in this style of a tournament. So I think Sawa was definitely kind of a bit of a sleeper pick, especially for the West. But anybody who watched EU Stage 4 knows how talented he is. And across the board, there's just a lot of talent.
Yeah, I saw the Codm X WWE club, bro. See, that's hype, but I don't really watch WWE, so I don't know.
We will see some interesting.
Well, all I'm saying is if I see a Logan Paul freaking character model in Codm, I'm a freak out, bro.
I'm primarily really disappointed that Vague is not here, is because we chose. We had a random roll for what the map pool was going to be for every matchup. There was only one matchup. It was going to be matchup number 1. That was going to be on Meltdown for the search and destroy.
Yep.
And we moved them to matchup number 1 so we could see Vague and Godlike on Meltdown, and Vague has disappointed us once again. But fortunately, Marshy's here, so we still have some element of LG in the equation.
That's crazy. Poor Marshy.
A little bit of a storyline.
I'm sorry I brought the map pool selections up and put salt in that wound for you, Bobby.
It's all right.
I'm actually let down a lot right now. Let's take a moment of silence there for Vague for not showing up and possibly getting another 07. We'll just take a short moment, okay?
Boo!
All right, we're back.
Start
That was good enough.
game.
Forget that guy. We're moving on. Marshy's in, and it's his season, and he's ready to pounce.
It's
Yeah,
4 a.m.
listen, at least we got something has
To
helped us
fall
out. Marshy has come in, he stepped off the
asleep.
bench, and he's helping out his teammate. He's bailed out Vague, which is, again, not the first time that's had to happen.
I love it.
It's still going to be fun. Really looking forward to this first match. Of course,
Bro,
even if
start the
Vague has kind of
game.
wrecked the storyline a little bit, we are at the very least going to get to see 3/5 of that 2023 Godlike team back together again. And actually, Bobby, didn't you kind of you fixed the draft a little bit, right? You got Trunks in there towards the end. I heard there was a little bit of draft fixing going on where you pulled Trunks into a
Listen, I don't know if I would say I fixed the draft. If Cisco had known anything about anybody that he was drafting, I would have let him have his pick. But he literally asked who Sam's and Trunks were, so at that point I was like, you know what?
That's
I'm
crazy.
taking the
Not
reins.
knowing who Sam's and Trunks
Especially
Maybe,
because
especially
I
Trunks.
let him know what the right pick was, and he went the opposite direction anyway. So we had to take the reins and step in, and I think that was the right decision. Once again, unfortunately, we're not going to get the full fill right there, but fortunately, we do have our lobby completely filled up, which means it is about time to hop into the action.
Alrighty, well, I'll let you boys get on with it then. We got map number 1 here. What is map number 1? Are we surprising people with what map number 1 is, or are we...
Map number 1 is going to be Standoff, which actually is also fitting because this is the map where Godlike 250 to 20 tribe during 2024 champs.
Dude, what? They're really going with the storyline.
Fake's never going to hit the end of this, is he?
Nope, absolutely
No,
not.
no, he's not. Not from any of the
Blacklisted.
players, and not from any of us. Anyway, boys. All right, we got Standoff Hardpoint to kick off what is best of 3 series, folks. Enjoy this cast, boys. I'll let you get into the game.
All right. Time to hop into things. Verdict. Game number 1.
There we go, guys. Game number 1. Who we thinking? Who we thinking? Who we thinking? Yo, everybody spam in chat. Everybody spam in chat.
In the chat.
Everybody spam.
Absolutely throwing the content.
We
We'll see what
got
we've got in store here.
We got Team
As
Abees or
expected,
Team
we got the
iGrow, and I really think
CX9
Abees gonna
Burst
take
Mag
it just
coming into
because
the equation right
Abees
here.
team captain diff.
Lots of different
Just
things
'cause team
available
captain's
across
getting
the board,
diffed.
and it looks like we
So.
do have that fun spectator glitch where it shows that Team 1 has operators at all times.
Oh, wow, I love that. I just saw that as well. So,
Why is it lagging, bro?
W, you're going to be the connoisseur of loadouts here. You're going to be telling me what's good and what's not. I know we see some VIPs out of Suiwa, who's
Yo,
already
Cam,
on the
gone
objective,
crazy.
but a plethora of kills coming through
Wonder what the
already
ping
off the
is
rip
at.
there for Prevail, who's already sitting on 4 and Buddy is coasting through the lobby. Finally going to get shut down, but the presence here on the P1 site, it's godlike. I mean, Team of
I'm
Bees
bad, go easy. I
absolutely
think that's
running
tech.
business
I'm
at
bad,
the
go
moment.
easy as tech, I think.
Yeah, looking phenomenal.
I don't know who
right now.
Sorry Boo is.
Definitely,
I think that's Kings.
Team
I'm
iGrow
not
struggling to
sure.
get on the
I don't
board.
know
We
who
got
Sorry Boo is.
Tectonic running the Kilo. Very
Yeah,
interested
Tech's running
in
Kilo is
that
crazy.
one. It did get a couple buffs recently, but I don't consider that to be anywhere close to a meta weapon. Not going to be able to get a whole lot right there, and
Nah,
the
bro, you
team's
got Farley,
still
dude.
struggling to make their way onto the point. Shisui, obviously one of our top LATAM players that we'll be keeping an eye on
Bison.
right here. Looking to get those first couple of seconds of OBJ time. They do get 4 seconds on the board, but not going to be enough
Sorry
to
Boo's getting
put
fried.
any type of a dent in this lead so far. We've also got Saris right here, looking to find a couple, and I don't know what his FOV is. He does manage to get a couple kills out of it anyway, even if it wasn't pretty.
Who's
But
that?
the Godlike boys going big off the start right here. Prevail and Abees
Dude, they're
already
getting
combined
fried,
for almost 20
bruh.
kills.
Yep,
They're getting
indeed,
fried,
dude.
bro.
Marshy making that connection over to the backside here
What
for
the
P2.
freak, bro? He's
Gets
blasting
a
it.
big 2-piece there
God
to open
dang,
it up, and
bro, he's
obviously
getting
they've got
blasted.
the point. They are not giving it up. He's already made his presence known. It's all
Yeah,
up to Tech, who
6-9
is
burst is a good
bad, so
option,
we gotta
but
go easy on him per his username.
I think he runs out of
We'll
bullets
see if
hella
he can get
quickly,
some
though.
good shots in there, as he's already going to be pounced on. Prevail coming through with a
Jesus
massive
Christ, bro, this is
4-piece,
just
nade
murder.
included. And this is just an absolute obliteration, Bobby. I'm sure if you drafted his team, you'd be feeling pretty bad at this moment.
Yeah, fortunately, I didn't draft this team. You know, it was all on to iGrow, and he single-handedly put this all on the table. So, Marshy, the replacement for Vague, not looking amazing so far. Only 3 kills on the board for him, but fortunately, the Godlike boys doing the bulk of the damage. And they are cruising in this one.
One Pinoy and
iGrow,
one American, the heck?
Recent addition right here.
I'm
and he is
technically,
actually
yeah, I
using
mean,
a
I'm basically American,
restricted
but I'm
weapon
Mongolian.
right there, so
it's 5-man Asian squad. Let's go.
Unfortunately, it's
Dude, growing
not
sniping,
looking
yeah, it's
super
getting
likely
cooked.
that
They're
they
getting
are
cooked,
going
bro.
to have a whole lot of a lead here, but
Yeah, dude, they're getting, look at the kill feeds, bro. Look at the kill difference, bro. Tech just came back from a flight, so Tech's probably tired as freak, dude.
Pop his death machine as well. He's able to pick up another 2 kills. Shisui hopping over, able to shut it down right there. But once again, still trying to find their way onto the point, let alone do anything to find a break on in. Godlike versus Godlike. Warden comes out on top. And finally, an opportunity for them to apply some pressure here on the point. Marshy hopping on down. Does get the kill right there, but instantly traded out by Shisui. And finally, an opportunity.
Tundra banned? Yeah, Tundra's banned. They only got DQ'd.
On the board.
Yeah, just a moment. It's going to be an opportunity for them to get a absolutely eviscerate. Oh my God, Shisui on the hop out does evacuate the point. Is one shot is going to get shut down. And Bobby, this is going to be the rich getting richer. I'm not sure how much longer we're going to have in this matchup, and with the transition over the P4 being set up here already for Prevail, who does get gunned down. Let's go ahead and hop in. Let's hear those comms. We've been talking about them. Let's go ahead and jump in with the boys over at Team of B's.
One broken.
I have war machine.
HP boxes.
This is a I
Watch my farm. Watch my farm. There's one top market. Top market. Kill that guy.
Top market. Yeah, Annie. Top market.
He has Annie. Okay. I have war machine. We need to kill the guy top market. Top market. Kill him.
Top market dead.
Use a war machine.
I have put EMP.
Marshy doesn't even have overkill equipped.
One box.
Marshy doesn't even have overkill equipped. That's funny, man.
He's going upstairs. 2 on the stairs.
they literally came in shambles, bro.
Let's go. Let's set in. 0.1
HP. Top war machine.
All right, well, the com's pretty consistent right there. Obviously, it's just not the same. Marshy's so chill that his communication is just never gonna be what you would expect the chaos to be with Vig in the equation right there. So we'll see. We'll see if maybe things get a little bit spicier as things get closer.
He's hacking, Ted. He's hacking. He was hacking. You saw that shit?
Does seem like
he knew exactly what he's gonna go there. He's hacking
right here, and they are chilling for the time being.
Yeah, Marshy gonna
be absolutely. I think that's the most vocal that I have ever heard Marshy in any comm check that I've ever been a part of. Guy is usually just in his corner. We would joke, you know, about him actually being deafened in VCs when he goes into games. Just lock it in. That's just how he is. But right now, we lock it in for the boys over at Team I Grow, and it took them a minute. Maybe slow starts is what they're used to.
Yeah, to make it a little comeback though.
To finally heat up. We got a death machine out in the abundance here for Warden, who's trying to pop off. He's got his teammates on the opposite side though, and it's going to be Prevail who's going to be able to shut him down. And as a three-piece from the Sparrow,
Sparrows
2 more shots
so
to
they're
go.
playing a high ping.
And this could be where this one gets out of hands if not
I won't be surprised if this is like
taken care of.
this
Shisui
is like
on the entry. That is going to be a massive break. Let's see how long they can hold it, Bobby.
Yep. And somebody pointed out Marshy is actually not using Overkill. So we actually have kind of a dual DQ right here as a result of the Tundra
it is a dual DQ.
Overkill being used. So those will cancel out. Nobody DQ'd in this one, which means it is all still
if
on
Groen
the line.
did not use his
captain,
Tundra.
struggling off the start of this
if he
one,
didn't use
only
Tundra,
7
they would have
kills
won.
on the
But
board for him.
honestly, to be honest, bro, I just want Beast to win 2-0 so we can
Up,
play, bro.
And the one and only
Dang, they both got DQ'd, but it cancels out because
you know, they looking to break onto the point, not going to be able to find anything, and Prevail once again to greet everybody on their way with a shotgun to the face.
Yep, 2 offside and penalties. Going to give some teams second chance. P2 out. 30 seconds left to go. A break looking like it might be sticking here for the boys over at iGrowin. Outskirts, they're getting penetrated. It is both sides being absolutely ostracized. They are absolutely wiped. There is a sea of blue in the feed, and all of a sudden, what was looking like a beatdown is now starting to look like something that is forming of somewhat of a comeback. Shisui now going to be earning that Predator missile. We got Tech, who's got the War Machine out, too. They're looking to put these last 15 seconds away. And it does look like everybody in yellow is going to be tucking their tails and heading for new. The setup here for Big Blue has got to go big if you're the side of Godlike and Bees, because these boys have a hefty lead rolling into the second set of hills.
And Sari's was definitely one of the...
Is the Mystic Annie allowed?
Last overall, but he's got 23 kills.
If it's not in the rules, then it's allowed.
Okay.
I double checked with Bobby this morning. He says the rules are the rules.
Okay. Be able to find it quite yet. The Godlike boys continue to hold the line right here, and Sweewa holding down the inside of the point with Marshy alongside, but Warden is there on the outside, able to find one, finds Marshy on the second. That's a full break and a lot of time to be gained right here.
Oh, he's going crazy, Bobby. Warden, now in the comeback there, a massive feed.
They are
much
making a
needed.
comeback, though, I'm not gonna lie,
And now
chat. They're making a
a
comeback.
50-point deficit is all that is needed to be covered. They get the break in perfect time through the smoke. Nobody from the side of Bees' squad able to even make any kind of hindrance onto this objective. You got Marshy, who's going to be able to hop the spot. Is going to be able to collect a little bit of free time. Gets a free kill there as someone just pops right into the window seal. As the contest does come through, Marshy doing God's work, and that is going to prevent those
Dude,
last
this is
few
actually a game
seconds
now. What the
to
frick?
go in favor of a B. So, or not a Bees, I'm sorry, but a Vigroen. So, lead still very much in the hands of a Bees and squad as the rotation's being made. They've got a little bit of a presence there, too.
Yeah, this is looking much closer than we expected to be based on the way this started. Opportunity for Prevail to go big, but he gets shut down off the Sparrow. We do have a couple ops charge. I was thinking we had 5 ops charge. It's going to look like that perpetually for Team Igroen, so we got to remember to keep that in mind. Tectonic pushing on it, and once again, sticking with the Kilo AR, I'm very surprised by this just because time to kill wise, it has a tough time.
Which one's
keeping up.
Tech is I'm
We do have
bad,
Shisui
go
looking to
easy on the
break
top
in.
left.
He's going to get shut down as well. Equals for Igroen, nothing. Marshy. War Machine goes absolutely huge right there. A Bees Death Machine going to be able to hold the line as well. And it looks like that's going to be enough to snowball that lead up to about 90 points right here. Going to be really tough to close the gap this far with this little time left.
Yep, you're absolutely right. This is possibly the end-all moment. This P4 was everything here for Bees' squad. Last second contest going to come through for Warden. It ain't going to mean anything. 5 seconds before this puppy's done. Nade's going to be called out there. Prevail. He's going to get swarmed on through, but the objective now has to be flawless. You've got 100 points to gain. And you only got 5 points to game.
Cool
If your
skin,
team Bees get the break, if your team Igroen
camo
hold
on that
that
skin is
line, this
insane.
is the final push.
Oh, Rip Tech.
Yep. Last opportunity to make something right
Nah,
here.
these
Tech's
Karens
gonna
gonna be
die
so
off the War
annoying, bro.
Machine.
I mean, I got PJ,
Only
you know
one
what I'm
last
saying?
line of defense is growing, and he's not going to be able to pick up the kill right there, so that should be able to seal it. Somebody actually makes their way back in, but only
GG.
for a
Hey,
minute
that's
as
closer
the
than I thought it was gonna be, bro.
EMP
That was closer than I
pops.
thought it was gonna be.
And the
Not gonna lie.
game finishes as expected. Team of Bees leading the way right there. A little bit iffy in the mid game. I don't know what is happening with the spectator client right now. We've got just colors all over the place, and I can't even see what the numbers are. So I'm actually going to switch back to our 2-box real quick, and hopefully restarting the emulator will fix this because I have no idea what I'm looking at.
Yep. I mean, while you're doing that, I'll go ahead and run through the stats just so everybody knows. You already know it. Prevail, top dog in the lobby there, going 40 and 36, 35 seconds on the objective. Marshy, though, I know you were talking about it.
What are the
earlier.
rules? You have
Him
to use
not really
overkill.
having an impact as far as kills go. As a matter of fact, not even having overkill on
Yo,
to begin
chat,
with.
on
You know,
custom
we can't blame
lobbies,
him. We'll
do
take another
they
L there for
take
Vake.
the
That's
do
his
they
fault.
take my build from Hardpoint and
Big
control, or is it
time
all
objective numbers,
on default?
2
loadout?
minutes and 31 seconds on the hill, having a 195 impact. He did go net 3 negative, but I mean that's quite all right. He was in the right place at the right time. If you look back
if
on
I
some of
like
these
play like custom
transitions,
lobby, obviously for the
he
tournament,
was the point
will
man. The
the
P2
loadout,
setups, the P3 breaks.
will I able to
that
use my
was the guy
Hardpoint
who
loadout,
was
my SD
doing
loadout, or is
everything
it
on that
only
map to make sure that he got into a
default loadout?
position to at least contest or be on that time soaking up the sun. On the left-hand side of our screen, we got Shisui, who does go, I mean, big, 37 and 28, minute 18 on the clock. But not really, you know, a big presence in the objective for anybody in particular. It's a collective effort for Shisui Tech and Igroen, which we'll commend there in that effort. But nobody even getting remotely close to 2 minutes is not a good start. So the Hardpoint's going to be falling to a dud, and that's going to be the first game in favor of Team of Bees.
All right. Well, we're getting the emulator loaded back up once again. We were excited to see Vague and Godlike Jr. hopping into Meltdown. Fortunately, we'll still get to see Marshy and Godlike Jr. And we are working on getting some of our game settings adjusted right now, as obviously the frame rate was less than ideal right there. I'm going to try cranking the FPS down to 90 and see if that makes things a little bit more consistent for us. So thank you, everybody, for your patience. I believe we've got everything set as good as we possibly could to try to set things up to run properly. So hopefully with that restart, we should be able to run smoothly. We actually had Marshy dip out of the lobby. I don't know. Neither Tech or Marshy have Overkill unlocked. How does Marshy plays ranked every day? How does Marshy
they don't have Overkill unlocked.
Overkill unlocked?
I think this is an instance where we cut Tech some slack because he was literally flying for like 20+ hours yesterday.
Also, he's been in China, so.
And plus, he's been in China, so there's that. But Marshy, buddy, you're supposed to be like the rank warrior, dude. You got to. Did he dip out of the lobby to go unlock?
And also in Marshy's defense, he didn't know he was going to be playing in this event.
That's funny.
So I'll cut him slack on that one. But how do you not have it unlocked?
Brother.
I think they might be able to try it on the trial loadout, but let's see.
Double DQ cancels out. Result stays the same. It is going to be Team of Bees taking map number 1. Bobby did not kick Vague. Vague didn't show up, so I'm actually just going to tweet L Vague, and I need everybody to go like and retweet that so that whenever he wakes up, he is ashamed of himself. Okay?
Brother. I mean, you had one job. All you had to do was wake up. I mean, you didn't even have to frag, dude. You saw Marshy. He was just on the objective soaking up, you know, the sun. Or if he was in the building, soaking up the fan. I don't know. Literally only takes just a minute to get up and turn your device on and jump into the game and frag out. Vague, buddy, get your stuff together, man. I don't know what kind of degenerate behaviors you had going on last night that kept you up all hours of the night. If it was scrimming with these guys, I can understand it, but I, for some reason, don't think that was the case.
All right. Well, hopefully these guys can get things figured out. Marshy back in the lobby. Tech back in the lobby. Once we get our settings fixed, we should be good to go. And it will be, once again, Meltdown, Search and Destroy that we're hopping into. So a nice blast from the past. I really think that Meltdown, Search and Destroy should be a permanent... at least for 2026, I think that should be one of the competitive Search and Destroy maps. Because there's really... especially if we're going to go... There's no...
Meltdown's a good map. I like Meltdown.
Yeah, like, you can only have
it's
one
a classic map
in each mode. Like, no repeating maps in outside modes. Meltdown just provides so much opportunity for some of the better.
Yeah, by the way, what do you think about my new haircut? I don't know if I explained it to you guys.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be...
What do you guys think?
I try not to be a yes man when I'm around you because we have such similar like takes and ideas, especially when it comes to competitive play. But you have never been more right. And not only that, just the dynamic of the map itself. Like, you've got two polar opposite sides.
My little corner here.
You know, one offering great close quarter
chat?
combat action, and the other just great lanes for snipers to do God's work.
Does a good job.
And then you've got just an all-out gauntlet right in the middle that offers, you know, both kind of perspectives. You get your close quarters and your sniping action. Meltdown for me is an all-time favorite, especially when it comes to Search and Destroy. It's a classic.
They're not denying it.
You know, one of those better black
ops I don't have Vague's number.
Obviously, we're getting it here. Hopefully, we'll see it in the future in competitive because it was great. I don't think it ever had a fall off. And it is only playable on Search and Destroy, so that is just an easy fix.
You're a major
just like having another Tunisia.
Before a man.
All right.
Thank
well, once again, reminder
what do you mean before, man? What do you mean before?
Explain before. And that it is
going on a date time soon. No, actually, I don't have a date planned up at all. I went on one like last weekend.
Especially over the CDM season with the way that a lot of teams
I don't have anything planned up right now.
Play for kills for the first
45
to a minute of every round.
Bro, Bobby Hairline receiving faster than the US at ADS time.
Because this is
that's crazy, Michael. That's crazy.
Like a pro team versus pro team
matchup.
I don't think that necessarily would have been an issue anyway. But regardless, should be set to increase the pace of the game and hopefully makes for a more enjoyable viewing experience as well.
Libby's team version of King Henry.
This little small sample size that we're getting here.
That's crazy.
The push for
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The GOAT team, King Henry is the GOAT, though.
If you've watched any of Bobby's streams or mine in the past, I don't know, maybe month and a half, we got blessed with some of the best Search and Destroy games of our lives that lasted upwards of 45 minutes to an hour. And I'm just here to tell you, we're not going to see 45-minute games here in this Meltdown. We'll be lucky to see this one go 10 minutes to 15 tops, just off the backs of what I think might be, I don't want to say a mauling, but it's going to be a snowball off the rim.
That's not good.
All right.
Just start the game, bro. God dang, bro.
So we are good to go.
Oh, Lee, enough yapping, bro. I'm about to fall asleep,
For
bro.
map number 2 right here.
I got all day,
and
and I'm like tired. Run free for all? Yeah, I'm down, actually.
To close things out in 2 maps. We had everybody ready, and nobody pressed the start button, so now we get to wait for another however many seconds while players get things set up. Apparently, Marshy, I don't know how Marshy,
here's the code.
The way that you unlock
I'll drop the code
in
into Team PJ.
Is by playing ranked. You get points to unlock new wildcards. So I don't know how he didn't have any points sitting around to go ahead and unlock one. That just doesn't make any sense to me.
Maybe that's what he did when he bounced out of lobby. Maybe he had some stored up. He was just holding on to them. And you know, he went to the lobby or bounced out of the lobby, unlocked it, and then came back. I'm guessing that's what happened based off of how quickly he joined back. So, you know, I'm crossing my fingers. I don't know about tech though. I don't know how that's gonna go. You probably know a little bit more about that than I am.
Dude,
If he's been in China for the past,
crazy.
you know, what is that? 3-4 months. There's, I mean, do those points roll over? What is, you know, do you pick up where you left off onto this global account? What's the call there, Bobby?
All right. I'll put the code in the chat if you guys want to do free for all.
I can't remember how long it's been since wildcards were added into the game, so I don't know if Tech was already in China whenever that happened. I would imagine he probably was, because the conversation about it didn't even start until like middle of last Garena Masters. So I don't know what he's working with right there. Hopefully he's able to get things situated.
I will try my best.
One of our players took forever to download the map, but fortunately they were finally able to get that locked in. So now we are good to go for map number 2. I think. I just have a giant dog on the screen. Do you have the same?
I do not. I'm actually. Well, I mean, I got a big dog on the screen. It's tectonic.
I'll take the hit on the amount of.
I don't know if you were trying to make a pun, but
nope. All right, emulator doing emulator things. Click to accelerate. We'll see if that does anything. If not,
you have your backup account on? Do you have your iPad?
I do not have my backup account. I'm about to get that set up because the emulator is just full on trolling today. Hopefully we can get loaded back in relatively quickly. I don't know if Nims can pause.
I think we're past that moment for the time being. Maybe we can just jump into VCs and double back out.
I got timed out, bro.
Oh, yeah? Oh, okay.
I got timed out, bro.
Hopefully we can get that loaded back.
I got timed out, bro.
Goodness gracious.
Dang it.
All right, pause if possible there, Nims. First round of progress.
I got
timed
out, bro. Just because I told him I would stop
yapping,
yapping,
2 players left there standing for the boys.
Look, he knows what he did.
Team I
He look at his face. He knows what he did, bro.
This
Bobby,
first
dude.
round.
Look at him.
But a 3v2 retake is going to be happening. So first blood's going to come through on the retake. That's going to be Tech getting takedown. Warden's going to be sniping Marshy as well. Trunks also going to be taken down. It's down to a 1v1, and Warden might have done the impossible. It's not happening. A B is able to get the kill there, and that is going to be the first round in a nutshell. Body shots coming through. Let's go. I read somewhere Bees does a body shot, and I think
Bobby, bro. Bobby's just
exactly
like, what's up, Ziggus?
Wrong.
What's up, Ziggus?
Ziggus, right?
Ziggus.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nothing but love between these guys.
Oh my God!
Once again,
full-time stream, by the way.
Doing emulator things. We might have to full spectate from the tablet going here on forward, but it looks like we should at least be able to load back into the game. And all right, shout out to admins for getting the pause. We got Trunks with 2 kills, 2 for Bees, 1 for Marshy, and we are good to go hopping into things right here. Once again, thank you guys for your patience. Usually things with the emulator tend to smooth out after you get a couple matches in, so hopefully now that we've got everything situated right here, we don't have to deal with that too much more. Tectonic looking for a kill onto a Bees right there, and Marshy, forward teammate, gonna land a nade onto him to open things up. Marshy looking to push on through, and he shuts down Shisui. Rocking the CX-9, but actually no burst mag, and Marshy making sure to shoot Tectonic's body on the back end of that as well.
Freaking tech, dude. Marshy always be trolling, bro, I swear.
What a feed there from Warden. What I thought was going to be crazy. Body shots and all. Doesn't matter. Marshy is going to be able to get the last kill, too, so he did save a little bit of ammo there. I grow in the captain. Not going to be able to get the job done in 1v1. Be a tall ass to have a pro player clutch that one, let alone a content creator. Marshy, a demon in his own right. 2 rounds in a row
Ano
there
paano
for
yun?
defense.
Kami
As I
Discord
mentioned,
kami
this
dati.
might be a little
Yeah,
bit
chat, I'm
of a
gonna
steamroll
be,
here, Bobby, on the
you guys can watch the game.
first
I'm
6
gonna be
rounds. We're
practicing
gonna
on a
get
free-for-all. You guys
action
keep watching the game.
on the defense there for a Bees and squad. Let me tell you, they are having a field day at the moment.
We've actually got Warden with one of the rarest skins in all of
You
Call
got
of
any-
Duty Mobile. One of the only
Yeah.
ones that was
Dude,
never
this guy
brought
Yeah,
out
yeah,
for
yapping,
purchase,
chat.
the DLQ.
This guy's
yellow
yapping.
cube.
That
Let's go.
DLQ is literally not even that
Like
rare.
something else, but you're gonna be able to find one pick right
Oh
there.
my God, whose
His head
vacuum
pushes
is
on
that?
floor as the bomb has gone
dang.
down.
Ears.
I'm thinking the technological.
Kenny's-
Jet.
oh.
Marshy gonna be able to push through.
Yo,
and
my
find
bad, chat. I don't
one
know
all
whose
onto
mic that is.
Tectonic.
Probably
It's
Kenny's
1v3
mic, bro.
right here.
Let's go.
ARN
Yeah, you guys
Trump
ready?
slides on
Chloe has to
through,
download the map.
shuts him down.
Kenny's mic is
Hit
going
a little
crazy in my
bag
ears.
to
And
finish
Chloe's
it
mic is
off.
going
It
crazy.
is
Holy.
Team
Are you guys in the same room or
fully
what's
in
up?
the driver's seat once
Yeah,
again.
yeah, same room.
Okay,
Shit,
shit. All right,
back there, Tech, not able to carry
I'll manage,
the
I'll
load.
manage.
And ladies and
I'll just
gentlemen,
have to
No, I
manage
think,
them.
getting out of hands early.
Okay,
Who would've
okay.
thought? God, like, good at meltdown.
Sino yun?
Man, you know what? If you were setting these matches up, you knew
Proporme,
exactly
no?
what you were doing. You absolutely cooked. And let me tell you, they have delivered so far.
Yeah,
so
it'll be
good,
slow.
flawless through 3.
We played
90-second
after. We
rounds
played
have
a match
definitely
after
sped
this
things
one.
up, and the
We're
action
third
has
match. This is the
absolutely
first match.
So like we have
G's
2
gonna be
matches,
able to
right?
find
2
first
matches.
blood there onto this
Yeah,
play.
so this is about to be
This,
finished. After this
B-side
matchup, there's
bomb,
one more
trying
match,
to
and
get
then
a
we're
shot there
next.
to land. No dice as the first shot does go
Who's
through.
our enemy?
So after
now
this
everybody for
matchup,
Team
after
Igroen
this
just kinda
best of
stuck on
3,
the
there's another one, and then we're up.
Getting absolutely
Who's our
cornered
enemy?
and walled off.
Team Space.
Marcy gonna be able to find the first blood. They're getting peeked from every angle.
Okay,
This
okay.
is real, Bobby. This one might
So
be
yeah,
done.
we're gonna go
Warden
get to
Kenny said
do
it's
his
easy.
job
What
to
the
find
fuck?
What is well? She's sweet.
Huh?
Hold the phone. We got a 1v2.
Candy said it's easy.
All right,
See
all
what
right.
he
We
can
like the
make out of
confidence.
this.
We'll
Got
take
the
it.
SMG and the sniper. Reads
For
the
real,
player on
Space
the
is ass,
backside.
bro.
No strong
Shoot his
suit
body,
back
bro,
there,
honestly,
but he's
bro.
gonna sit back and play this patiently. Once again, only 90 seconds, so got to play a lot
yeah,
more
that's
quickly
it.
off the back end of this one. And it looks like he's gonna read it. The question is, can he land the shot? And Warden not able to connect right there. An opportunity for Team Igroen to finally take a round, but not going to be able to make it happen. And once again, that lead continues to build, and Tectonic maybe starting to feel a little bit of PTSD.
Yep.
Tech's about to get 7-0 by God.
Better than new Godlike. Obviously, they're both still Godlike,
That's
but
funny.
Trunks showing the upper hand, wins the 1v1. And that's going to be the 4th round in the row awarded to the boys and gals over at Team Bees. I say gals, there are no gals. Shots on through. Warden going to get shut down off the rip.
Wait, where are you?
Up top. Some meltdown up there.
What
as
the
well
fuck?
as he does get taken down by Igroen, who's going to be steadily staying in that same area. Is going to get traded out. As the Bees does pop the window, nades are out. Prevail going to be able to find another shot, and well, 50 seconds left to go in a round. They are still stuck in their spawn, Bobby, with the exception of one.
Wow.
And Saris is trying to make a wrap, but I don't think it's going to happen. There's too many players
Wow.
diverged onto this objective, and that bomb is
What
still
the
suddenly
fuck,
down.
bro?
She-Sweet backs against the wall, is going to be able to find one.
Not sure how Trunks didn't know the location right there. Teammate getting shot from bottom of this opening building, but he's got an
Okay.
opportunity to go big. So close right there. Not going to be able to find the last one. But Saris finds one onto Marshy, so now a 1v1 would be a 1v2 if he can make it happen. Bomb has been retrieved, only 20 seconds. He's got to realize what he's working with right here. Prevail hops up, but it's only a smoke, and Prevail picks up the sniper and finds another multiple opportunities
Dude, they're about to get
for
7-0.
Team
No,
Igroen to
Tech,
close
no.
out a round and just not able to make it happen. The 7-0 very much still on the table here.
Oh boy, they're cooking, Bobby. If anything can go wrong, it will go wrong. It's kind of like vague. I mean, everything just spiraled off after, kind of vague fell off. And right now we're getting some great gameplay, but right now at the moment, it is not good or great by any means. Right now, it looks like a little bit of a silver lining. Only one player left to stand, and that's going to be Prevail. Misses the first shot, gets the follow up there. Onto Warden, a 1v4 situation seemingly doable. Oh my God, he is just absolutely railing.
Oh my gosh.
Whoa!
Oh my God, Prevail.
What was that shot?
Prevail, opportunity at the 1v4, and it's Groen remaining. Hops the bomb right there. Groen gets shots in, but hops off right there. Prevail
Groen,
searching,
1v1
trying to
chat.
find him, trying to complete the 1v4. But
Oh,
it's not meant to
Groen
be.
won the only one. She W Groen. Oh
Wow,
shit,
okay.
yo, Groen's the goat,
Dreams of a
chat.
7-0 out the window. The captain clutches up for the squad. If I was playing in that instance, I would have totally peed down my leg. I'll just say that to be quick. Wow, what a round there to go in favor. It could have been a 1v4, but a great way to cap a comeback there for the boys over at Igroen. The captain now starting to feel the pressure, or the absolute benefits of clutching that one. Let's see if they can keep that same energy. Bomb's going to be left inside of the spawn in all the midst of getting the transition to it. Going to lose 2. And all of a sudden, what was looking solid is, oh, it's a 4v4. What the hell am I looking at, Bobby?
I'm not entirely sure, to be honest.
Thought I was cooking there.
Bomb goes down over on the B side. Marshy, shotgun to lock down those mid generators. Drowan gonna get absolutely dumpstered by Trunks off the entry, and it's into a 2v2. Warden looking for a wrap right here. Sweet throws a peek across mid. Shotgun.
What the fuck, bro?
Especially with the KRM. Warden, you would think an easy kill right here, but not able to make it happen, and now it's all down to Warden. Marshy turns and burns and picks up yet another kill as they now go up 6-1. Opportunity to close this one out quickly.
Be done over with if Igroa didn't have the cojones to clutch up that 1v1 at the end of their last round on the attack. Right now they're flipped, and let me just tell you, it's the same problem, just a different side of the map. Pressure now be coming through. Warden going to be opening up with some shots, but is Sweet going to be able to find the first blood? Warden not going to be able to collect that body as he does get the tag. Left to 3. Don't worry. Zabi says, hold my gunny, buddy. Hold these shots. Grow and Warden, the last hope here in the 2v3 as the bomb goes down, but a good shot there from Warden to reel it back in.
Yeah, brings it into a 2v2. Bomb's gone down on A. Marshy hits the wrap through. Timing could be everything here. Warden doesn't get it off that opening engagement. Sweewa doesn't hear the slides. And they get control of the site for free right here. So now an opportunity to stick the defuse. It looks like he's going to go for it. And I don't know if anybody's going to be able to peek in time. Growin. It looked like he had saved him, but he doesn't. 1v1 right here to keep the game alive. Marshy peeks. AR in hand, he's got to go quickly, and that hipfire laser's gonna give him away. He doesn't have time, not close enough to the bomb, and Marshy has done what he needs to clutch up. It's gonna be Team of Bees taking the 7-1 and closing out map number 1.
Yeah, that's...
I think they got the LG treatment.
Marshy
no,
just
they got 7-1.
Dancing behind the wall, forced his hand, gets the kill on the bomb diffuser, literally a nanosecond away from defusing, and a great clutch there from the GOAT himself. You know, he's rode the bench for way too long. Got a chance to try and carry that team in rejects to a stage 4 championship. Couldn't make the cut, unfortunate. Right now, he is everything on this team in the objective department and in this search and destroy. Top frag as well to go along with it. 9 kills and 5 deaths. 149 impact. This one didn't go very long, so I mean that's completely incredible for his part.
7-1, guys. They didn't lose. They didn't lose that badly, guys.
Fun time for taking once again. Just sticking with the key.
If you can't flame tech, Chad, bro, like we're on like a 20-hour flight, bro.
I'm not really sure what the goal is right there because there's no weapon roll restrictions. I know he doesn't have overkill unlocked, but it low-key feels like he's trolling right here. Maybe he is really sleepy coming off that flight back from China. But 1 and 8.
Dude, long flights are not easy, bro.
Performance out of him. And that is going to finish off match number 1 right here. So we're going to go ahead and bring back Infinity as we are already done and dusted for the first one. Infinity, what do you make of that first matchup?
I was muted for a second there. All good. Yeah, I mean, listen, I thought we were going to get the 7-0 on Meltdown. I'm disappointed. Prevail. I know, like, you know, we can't expect to play at a 1 versus 4, but we were 1 versus 4 away from getting a clean 7-0 on Meltdown. And also, it would have been even more fun because Vague, obviously, if he actually turned up to the match, he would have on the other side of a 7-0 for once. But no, he couldn't do that. Didn't show up, and we didn't get the 7-0 anyway. But still, super interesting.
Oh, it's
really enjoyed it. Also, the Hardpoint, man, if you know, Team Growin didn't start out slow, Bobby, it would have been a much more competitive matchup, but just right from the rip, we saw it, right? It was like a 100-point deficit or something like silly like that out of the gate. And as soon as that happened, very little chance for them to come back. But still, enjoyable match, I think, through the first match of the day.
Yeah, no question about it. I think we figured that would be a little bit one-sided.
Yeah, we can go one more.
I think it could have been a lot closer than it was, but unfortunately, we do have Team of Bees just really dominating through and through. Team Igroan going to go down to the lower bracket. Once again, it's double elimination, so they are not out of the competition yet. but they have definitely got some work to do. And obviously that leads us into our next matchup, which is going to be Team
this is a good matchup.
Dawsey
Dawsey versus Lucas is going to be a good matchup, chat. This is going to be a good matchup. Who you guys got, Dawsey or Lucas? I think Lucason's got it, though.
Yeah, definitely. Looking forward to the next one for sure as we look over towards the bracket here, everybody. Again, you got Team Lucasin going head-to-head with Team Dawsey. I think, we should probably start the conversation here with this next matchup with Team Dawsey, because up until the final round of the draft, it looked like Dawsey was kind of putting together like an NA powerhouse roster, kind of, right? He's got 4 players from North America on the lineup, obviously.
Dang, Neil, why you gotta do me like that, bro?
All the rest of the OUG boys. In the lineup as well, with Skull Guy kind of rounding out that team. So Dawsey's coming in this matchup verdict with an
Have y'all tried to use the striker yet? Have you guys used that all?
No.
Win this matchup.
Not yet.
You guys should try out the striker.
Don't
but
think so.
Maybe never mind.
Don't think it's gonna help them at all. In this
Dude, it's good now, bro. It's insane.
But this
I'll give you a build if you want to try it out next game.
Lucasin is absolutely stacked.
We're gonna play shipment. We have a summit control, so maybe you could use it there. But you have Karen,
goat himself. I mean, I don't think that this squad missed at all. As a matter of fact, I think this was probably one of the
CDM
best
was using
constructed squads as far as talent from across the world being represented in any regard. So they're stacked to the brim. The only thing that I think Dawsey and crew have got going for them is a lot of team synergy. Tyrese and Dawsey have, I mean, almost, I believe every event have teamed up, and of course he was the first pick because they're boys, right? I don't know if that's going to be enough to save them this time around.
Yeah, it is a lot to ask for, and I think, Bobby, Verdict just said it there, right? Lucasin, again, I'm going to keep on saying, I'm going to keep gassing him up. It really does feel like he has such a well-constructed team, right? You have kind of that eye for talent, picking Sawo and Viper right off the bat, I think was a phenomenal pick if you're going from kind of west to east in the player pools, and then to kind of round out the roster with Veer and Skirt. It really does feel like he's kind of got the perfect balance of young gun, like young blood on the roster, as well as having that experience to boot.
Yeah, no question about it. I think it's a very well-rounded team. And I think it's one that is going to go far in this tournament. They just have a lot going for them, and it's going to be tough for any team to take them down. Like, that's the reality of the situation. They don't really have anybody that's particularly weak with one weapon role. They've got a lot of sniper talent. Veer, great sniper. Lucasin, Viper, Sawo. I don't know if we've ever seen Squirrel sniping, but just across the board, it's going to be very, very tough to deal with. So I know that Tyrese has been putting in a lot of reps. He's super talented gun skill-wise. For him, it's always been the question of, in these events, how is he going to manage in those situations where it's purely on that competitive experience?
Yeah, I definitely agree. I think it's just you're going up against it, right? I don't want to act like this first match is going to be one-sided by any stretch of the imagination. Hopefully, we don't see a 7-1 search and destroy to close out a 2-1 series, a 2-0 series again. But I mean, Verdict, you look at kind of the lineup here, and again, I want to kind of dive deep into Sawo and Viper in particular, because it is kind of wild, isn't it, to get back-to-back picks of 2 players that, for the most part, even though Viper wasn't technically a rookie last year because he had played previously. He almost was kind of considered that way with how kind of he bursted onto the scene, and Sawo was effectively that now for European Codm this year. To get 2 picks like that out of the gate, I think is going to give him a big boost into this matchup.
No, I completely agree. Sawo, the new young gunny there from EU, and this is just another storyline that you could point out too, is the fact that there is no North American players on this squad, the power shift and the dynamic going in favor of EU instead of North America or South America. Obviously, I think Lucasin can mesh well with anybody, but that'll just kind of tell you how the rise of EU needs to be studied, and how they only got 1 slot this year made them possibly more competitive than they ever have been. So to be able to snag Sawo in the first round as well as Veer, kind of, I wouldn't say an old head, but a great representation of what a EU player truly, is embodied in. And of course, you mentioned it too, Viper. I mean, probably I've said it, and people from Godlike's fan base can cook me if they want to. I think he's the most dynamic player on that roster as of right now. I didn't say he's the best. I would say he's the best, but everybody knows it's a bees. Obviously, it's a bees. Okay, I will strike the norm and say Viper is the most versatile player on that roster, and most dynamic, which, in my opinion, makes him the best.
I think he's got a very high ceiling. Is the interesting thing about Viper, right? Is I think the thing people have got to remember is even though Abiz is a phenomenal player, and he absolutely is, I think, without a shadow of a doubt, at least statistically, he's the best player on that roster. In raw performance, he's probably the best player on that roster. But I think Viper is just such a young player.
Folks, if you win MVP and Hardpoint, you'll get 50 gifted memberships.
Again,
Dude, MVP and Hardpoint versus with these guys.
In the pro circuit in India.
Yeah, I'm about to soak up that hill time, bro. I'm not gonna lie then.
To go even further than even a beast.
Yeah, I'll try my best to. 50 gifted subs is pretty good though. I'm not gonna lie, that's a pretty good deal. I'll accept that deal. That's doable.
Like 70-80%. When he hits 100%, I feel like we're gonna see kind of another level for Viper. So yeah, I totally agree, Matt. I think Viper has a lot of potential. He is a very versatile player, and I think he could be a very interesting kind of player to look out over the next couple of years in Pro Codm. He definitely is a good player, a good pickup, I think, for Godlike going into this year in particular, because you got to remember, like last year, he had that kind of whole thing where he was on the bench of Vitality and came in for a little bit on that roster, right? I mean, like him just being a talent. There's a reason that Godlike, I think, coming into this year, picked up Viper. So
yeah,
sure, he's a great pick on that roster. Sao as well. I'm really looking forward to Lucasin. But we've given a lot of love to Lucasin here going into this second match, guys. We do have another roster to talk about here just real quick. Before we do though, guys, we've got Team Dozzy on the other side. We've got Team Lucasin. We're going to talk about Team Dozzy very, very soon, guys. Before we get to though, I think it's best we send it to a quick break while we get the next match.
I'm after this match.
Oh, okay. This next match.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, Volley. My bad, guys. I'm
You're
pulling
good.
the wrong thing.
Miscommunication on my part.
No. Man, it's fine. It's the British-American barrier, mate. It's perfectly fine. I get
you're British? I thought you were Australian. Is that? I've been lied to. I've been had.
Do you know what? I'm gonna accept that. I'm gonna accept that one Australian joke in the broadcast, but another one. Though,
I'm allotted one. Nice. I'm just one. Just one.
Yeah, it's fine.
I've also got a put the beans in the bag joke later on. I just want to give you a fair warning. All right. It's gonna happen at some point.
Alrighty. Listen, I was tempted to actually go get some beans on toast from downstairs. Legitimately in the first match while you guys started casting that stand-up Hardpoint. It's like, do I have time to get some beans out of the cupboard, stick them in the pan, start cooking up? I was tempted, I'll be honest with you. But I didn't do it. Alas. Alright, listen, let's get into the conversation I did want to have. We've been talking a lot about Lucasin. Let's talk a little bit more about Team Dozzy then, because we talk about him kind of putting together this NA superpower roster, Bobby. I do like what I see. Obviously, it's been a while since I've actually got to cast Jesus Can Save You, play Call of Duty Mobile. It's going to feel weird to get to see him do it again. I think he does have a lot of talent on this roster, but on the whole, I think just this team, I feel like kind of underrated in this tournament.
Yeah, I would agree. I think Cartels is somebody that we haven't talked about nearly enough just because of how phenomenal he was for that OUG squad over in CDM. And also the fact that just given the distribution of players right here, there's a very high chance that it pulls NA servers. I think if it pulls NA servers, Cartels is just going to go absolute beast mode. Obviously, there's talent across the board, but I think he's got the opportunity to make the biggest noise.
I'm so
Lucas, he's one of those players that it just doesn't matter what server we're on. He's always dropping at least 50 plus. Like there's just no question about it. We could be playing on China servers and he would still be dropping 50 plus. So that's not even a question. But I do think the X factors being in kind of some of the outside players, I think that is going to be Jesus Can Save for Team Dozzy right here. Is once again not as much competitive experience as of recently. And maybe not quite as many reps in right here. And I don't think he's made the switch to tablet, so that's one of the things we typically see a lot of the content creators do. He has not made that switch yet, so we'll see what type of noise he can make as maybe one of the underdogs in this matchup.
Yeah, really looking forward to seeing the composition of this NA roster. And I think the key thing for me, at least, obviously, I think, for me and really for all of us, right, we have a tendency to lean towards the pro players, right? I think it's very easy to have the conversation about Cartels just being that guy. But I do think I really want to emphasize, like, Cartels was a demon. The times that he was getting added to the OUG, right? I think particularly...
Dude, Chad, the amount of yapping is actually crazy. These guys are actually professional yappers.
Kind of an underrated player, especially when he was given the opportunity to play sniper role for OUG.
Jesus Christ.
He was piecing. So I really like Cartels doesn't get anywhere near enough.
Is Babby still yapping?
Obviously,
they're still yapping. Yeah, the game didn't even start yet.
Give all the OUG players like some extra love, like 1.5 times the amount of love that we would to any other players. So that's what we're going to do.
Oh my God, bro.
But yeah, I feel like Cartels is definitely a guy, a verdict that we get into this matchup, and it does feel like he's going to be the X factor here for Team Dozzy.
Yeah, of course, man. We got to have some of that Western bias. Obviously, we made a lot of conversation about that OUG roster in particular and how Cartels could have impacted, you know, maybe in certain maps in Search and Destroy, but overall his presence is just unmatched in respawns and Search and
GG's
Destroy.
for a while.
He just has
I'll
a
play again later.
certain aura about him, the way
I'll
he
ping you guys
travels
when
the
it's
map. So,
Search and Destroy is almost done, so we can get ready.
yeah, I completely agree with you.
Okay.
When you get
Thank
that
you.
1.5 times buff, you know, it's a friendly league, right? We're trying to see the players that we like win. Hashtag bias casters. Go ahead and roast us in the chat if you want to. We got a lot of love for these guys, and obviously we're hoping for the best for them here in this matchup because it's about to start. And let me just go ahead and tell you, the opponents that are on the opposite end of the board, they ain't gonna take it easy on you either.
Yeah, all right, well, listen, often we as casters tell you that we don't have the power to start the game. That's actually a lie. We always do, and we just really like yapping. Let's try the second match of the game, guys. We've got Team Lucasin versus Team Lobby. Go enjoy it, boys.
All right, just waiting on one more player. As always, we've told you guys this a million times, but COD Mobile, especially whenever it comes to competitive, the viewership usually has memory the span of a goldfish. So, yes, we do really enjoy sitting here and talking about nothing. There's no part of me that wants to actually watch COD Mobile gameplay in a COD Mobile tournament. No. So. Just waiting on Skull Guy to ready up. If you guys want to get
I got timed out again.
Get mad at somebody, get mad at Skull Guy. He is the only player in the lobby who is not ready. Is going to be Combine Hardpoint to get things started. Always nice and mixy. Is this the map where Lucasin put up like 74 with 2 minutes in the Hardpoint and their team still lost? I'm trying to remember.
You know what, Bobby? They just all kind of run together. I can't tell you how many stories of Lucasin dropping 60, 70 bombs and not winning. This might be that map if I recall correctly. I don't know. I didn't watch it, but it sounds right. This sounds like a map that he dropped 70 on and not win.
Yeah. It's just one of those where the spawn control is so important that if you don't have it, it puts you at such a deficit that there's really no way that you can slay your way out of it. So we'll see what they can do right here. Once again, timing a little bit out in chat as he is reinforcing the brain deadness that is currently happening.
Bro, what? I lead you to avoid the brain deadness. Hello?
Unlocked. I guess we should have like vocally stated that was a prerequisite for playing in the tournament. Bro. I didn't think that was something that would need to be said just because it's in the name, but you know, now we know for next time, and hopefully we can get that set.
Too much yapping. That's what I'm saying.
Once again,
bro.
just waiting on Skull Guy. Man. He's maybe waiting for us to unban Machine Pistol. I don't know.
Brother, let it go. Let it go. Machine Pistol is a pocket Finnick. Use a Finnick. Use a Finnick. 100%. Let's go. Round of applause. We're starting it. Game number one here, match number 2.
We got the game started.
Who you got in chat? Let us know. Team Lucasin, or will it be Team Dozzy, the North American powerhouse plus pistol guy? We're about to find out here as we move on over to Combine. Bobby, predictions out the window. We're about to get the action here. We're about to see this one sweat on through, and we're gonna have a true.
So who we got? So who we rooting for? Team Dozzy or Team Lucasin? I think Lucasin gets it just because
no question about
Lucasin,
it.
bro. It's
I'm surprised we didn't see this before, but with the restrictions taken off the table, that means you can put the rapid fire barrel on the BP-50. So we got a couple people already rocking that off the bat. Salwo and Viper, both with that in hand. I believe running the 30 mag, as that does give it better multipliers that make it very similar to what it was in its prime. It is going to be Team Lucasin getting the lead off the start right there, beaming with that DRH back in hand, feeling comfortable. And they're going to be able to flip those spawns very, very early right here. It looks like they do end up flipping back.
Doing SKS. He's doing
so they've still got some work to do, as it is going to be now Team Dozzy making way onto the point and trying to push out for some map control as we get ready to head into P2.
Yep, and just for context, everybody, I don't know if we've already addressed the elephant in the room. PDX London, that is Scourge. If you know, you know. We didn't, so we had to get a check on it. So just for a reference or a record, nonetheless, Lucasin popping the KRM out in the open. Going to be able to find one. The break there is going to come through. It's a nice little bit of time for both teams. However, the spawns, they're going to be favor of Team Dazzy, who are looking to lock down the lanes. Jesus on the outskirts, holding the headies there through. But it is going to be Veer who's going to be able to find one on the inside of the objective. Nonetheless, it is going to be occupied in yellow. Team Dazzy starting to get a little bit of motion. Let's see if they can maintain it.
Been pretty even off the start right here, but once again, priority on getting that spawn control. Cartel's actually going to take himself out with a nade. Get a little bit overzealous right there, and right now it's going to be Team Lucasen pinned back, or rather Team Dazzy pinned back in the spawns. Lucasen's going to be able to push through, shotgun in hand. That is going to give them full map control. Yes, we're aware you can't see the mini-map. We can't either. That is just the way the Combine mini-map looks on the global version of the game. Hopefully we do get that fixed relatively soon, but probably not today. Veer pushing on through, early War Machine usage. Same for Skull Guy right there, and it's going to be Skull Guy getting the better value. So now Team Dazzy a little bit of a chance to close this gap. 12 kills on the board for Skull Guy. Working on streaks.
God
He's going to get
dang,
shut
Lucasen,
down from the Death Machine in the hands of Lucasen, but instantly traded out right there, and on we go. It's a foot race on over to P3, and spawn control is there for Team Dazzy.
Yep, 21-point lead in favor of the boys over at Team Lucasen. They're going to be looking to smash this one through the front. Can't see where the hits coming from completely. You can see the outlines. Gravity Vortex out for Zawo. Got to be able to find two a part of it, and denying the entrance on through, playing this nicely through the front. Smoke's going to cover. Skull Guy, rather. Going to try to make a breach on through. Is going to be able to find one. Is now going to have to look for the pinch onto the objective. Is massive influx of team in blue. Sawo leading the pack. Now they're getting eviscerated. It's equalizers, and they're getting spawn trap, Bobby. This one went from bad to ugly real quick.
Yeah, Viper actually trying to get players to spawn into the equalizers there as well. Not going to be able to make it happen, but takes down Cartels on the top side.
Can you show me your build?
Working on an EMP, taken down by
It has good mobility, right?
That lead has snowballed big time as Team Lucasen very much in the driver's seat right here.
It might be better than XM4, no? It looks like it's better than XM4.
And it looks like Sawo is going to be able to get
like good mobility, because I'm trying to get a high mobility build.
As they look to control some of these early pushes. Skull Guy looking to push on through.
If you can send me a build on the channel, that'd be awesome.
Doesn't feel confident enough to do it. Tyrese is going to get obliterated as a result. He's able to find one, but instantly traded.
Because look, everybody's using
Cartels.
Good amount of people using the B50.
Gunfight to win, not going to be able to get the job done. Skur going to be able to reclaim the hill for the boys in blue, and Lucasen and squad.
I mean, if I use the B50, that's just like broken, but that's just like an SMG.
And time being, Skull Guy the last to contest. Cartels tries to get back onto the entry as well, as going to get shut down, and it's all on Dazzy. Pops the equals, takes the shots, absolutely deleted in a very poor series of events there for Team Dazzy and crew, as they're trying to get back onto the objective themselves. Have just been tossed into the blender one more time. Again, 60-point lead and counting this one. Again, bad to ugly real quick. It's starting to get a little bit more out of hands. Have to see a little bit more from Team Dazzy if they want to get back into this one.
Yeah, we got a War Machine pinning them back. Creating some extra space for Team Lucasen, as Veer's going to be able to hold the line right there. One more player pushing on through. He's shut down. And at every turn, Team Dazzy just getting absolutely smoked. And to be honest, it's really looking like the competitive experience is the difference in this one, because the kill gap is not massive, at least relative to what we're seeing on the scoreboard. Jesus can save you. Struggling to keep up, same for Dazzy, but on the whole, nobody's really slaying like crazy. It has been the spawn control that has really been the difference for Team Lucasen in this one, and it's showing big time, especially with that lack of recent competitive experience. And no surprise, somebody said Lucasen's on 115 MS. He's still leading the lobby with 24 kills.
Yeah, overall operator usage too, just not really being a factor. Cartels, he just gets absolutely shut down and spawn right there as well. As he popped his Tempest, didn't even get a single chance to find an opponent. Is erased there by the operators being used on the opposite board. They have been utilized perfectly. Lucasen now, Death Machine out, able to cut the map in half. And nobody shall make the entry on through without him reaping some shots onto you. Gonna have to find some kind of energy there from the boys over at Team Dazzy, as they are getting absolutely depleted. And Lucasen finally going to get shut down. He's got 28. Sawa on the opposite end. He's got 29 and counting. Make it 30.
Oh, my.
As he's got more. Whoa!
How does
What
the
was
BB-50?
that?
Why does the BB-50
HSO
run
had
faster
range.
than the
Yeah,
SMG,
he went
bro? That's
absolutely crazy right there. Peppered him up a little bit with the BP-50 and used the shotgun to finish him off. Cartels doesn't check the corner, so Veer's going to be able to shut him down. And
Wait,
once
that's
again, the
crazy.
utility just not finding value as Sawo justifiably looking like the strongest pick in that opening round. 32 kills to lead the way right here. Lucasen doing a good job of putting together a squad that would be able to do it all in any map mode combination, and they are certainly running away with this one. I thought this was going to be a much more competitive matchup, but there has not been a whole lot of fight back since that opening set of rotations, and Skull Guy gonna be able to find 3 to pin him back, but it's just not enough to find the break right here. Maybe a little bit of breathing room heading toward P3, but just so much work that they still have to do.
Yeah, they were getting smashed this time around. Looks like a little bit of, maybe a little bit of heart left in this one. Veer up top, gonna test the waters. Cartel's gonna be able to shut him down, so denial on the entry from the top of the staircase, and all of a sudden we start to see a little bit of spawn control. We start to see a little bit of map control going in favor of Team Dazi. Still a little fight left in this dog. Paper playing out the ready there for Cartels, as he's gonna be able to pick up his 25th and chuck the Hunter Killer on the objective. They have got the flip. Will this pan out perfectly? Let's see if the adjustments here for Team Dazi. This is a last-ditch effort. Last 29 seconds are crucial. They're going to need all this and more as the rotation's going to be broken. It is going to be Skurd coming through with a big 2-piece to get the entry onto the objective. EMP is out and the ready. Nonetheless, the break is going to stick, and that is going to be the last 12 seconds up for grabs in blue. And oh boy, this one might be the end as we get geared up for a P4 rotation. It might be our last.
Yeah, and those kills have certainly snowballed since we were talking about it earlier. I mean, it's really just Skull Guy versus the world. I believe he was actually the last pick for Team Dazi as well, so good value on the pick, but there's only so much that one guy can do. 36 kills to lead the way, and Cartel's not quite having that same impact that we expected out of him. I think that's definitely a big difference, especially when you've got a squad that's got 3 content creators going up against basically a full competitive squad, all of whom are currently training for Stage 5. The hours put in are certainly showing here in this one as Team Lucasen looking for the 100-point club right here. Lucasen's going to pop the death machine, and they're looking to finish out the 100-point club. Sawo, final push right here. 44 for him to lead the way, and they take the dub on the opening map.
Big opener there. Team Lucasen. That boy knows ball. He knows how to pick squad. He's much better than I am, I'll tell you that. I couldn't put half the team together like that. This guy absolutely came through and delivered. Of course, his first round draft pick went big. 44 kills to his name. He was running the map. 44-26, Bobby, with a minute and 48 is not much more, you know, a teammate can ask for than you're slaying as well as picking up hill time.
See, I just need to do as good as
that's just
London, you know what I'm saying? I need to get 25 kills a game, but that's still a lot of kills, especially when it's
bottom frag is somebody that's, once again, likely playing on high ping, still going only -6. Minute 17 in the hard points. The competitive experience, just such a difference maker in this one. And as you can see, the content creators at the bottom of the scoreboard over on Team Dazi, maybe something we could see turn around heading into the Search and Destroy. It's a little bit more solo play oriented. It's all about the 1v1 gunfights. So if you're not banking as much on the teamwork being the difference in the matchup, then maybe they'll have an opportunity. But man, that was a rough opening round for them, and they've got a lot of work to do now heading in to the Search and Destroy.
Yep, indeed. A lot of work ahead of them. Indeed, is I mean, you couldn't make much out of Combine, literally a newer map into the map pool. I know it's been played in rank, but I'm sure players often skip it if there's better options. Tunisia, however, has been in the map pool for ages.
Bro, so
it has always been exclusively
I mean, they are
on
content
Search and
creators. They
Destroy,
never
so
played
there's
pro
no
experience.
excuse when we get
They
to
never
this
had, like,
point.
top
It
pro
is a make or break
experience.
moment here for
Golden
Team Dazi,
Tires.
but you know, Bobby, it wouldn't
They
be
never had,
Call
like,
of
top
Duty
of the
Mobile
notch,
Tournament
top
unless
experience.
we had a double elimination style bracket. So there is no fear of them being eliminated at this particular point. They'll just have to move down to the lower bracket. However, you know, maybe the worst days are, you know, behind you after you take on this giant in Lucasen. So maybe there's still a little hope here for Dazzy and crew.
Yeah, I think there is. Once again, I think it, like the draft difference just seems to be such a big thing right here, because you look at the quality of the teams. Not saying that Team Dazzy is a bad team by any means, but drafting 2 content creators, I think, is going to instantly put you at a disadvantage in
what's
this
going
style
on
of
here?
tournament.
What's they watching? Oh, it's a tournament I'm about to play in. I'm about to play like after this matchup. After this match, we're playing
He
right
and
now.
Skull have got to carry
It's a
the weight of this
$10,000
one if
Overkill
they're
tournament.
gonna have a chance. Didn't have a great map 1 once again. All the OUG boys are probably coming off of 27 hours of travel and not a whole lot of sleep, so we got to cut them some slack there. But I think Skull and Cartels have got to be the big carry. We know that Dazzy and Tyrese have the gunny, so we'll see if maybe rocking 5-man snipers across the board gives them a little bit of advantage in this one. But they've got a very tough task ahead of them with what I would consider to be the super team of this event in Team Lucasen.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Super team is probably an undersell. You know what? They've over-delivered so far. So far so good for them. Team Dazzy, again, chance still at the table. This is a game mode that will favor you if you are a search and destroy, you know, demon. We know Jesus has had his fair share of sniping. Obviously, Skull is, you know, one of the more notorious snipers in this bunch. Gonna see Cartels again, as you mentioned, gonna be the 3 points of contact to you know, get those first blood engagements going high, as they're gonna be on the defense to start off the first 6 rounds. So if there's anything, there's, you know, the notion that they've got that to fall on here for the first few.
Yep, no question about it. Just waiting for our players to get readied up once again, and we should be good to go. And especially with this being, because there's a few maps here and there that we have sprinkled into the map pool that are not currently in the rotation, at least for the mode that they're in. So with this being one of the active S&D maps for competitive, you would think that this is even more of an opportunity for Team Lucasen to
played
shine.
that game in 100 MS. Bro, Lucas can play on like fucking 1 billion MS and he'll still drop like
pressure on the Cartels.
Bro.
I mean, he was
like,
amazing
bro,
in the S&D when we saw him play it a few
he's
times
a walking
for
fucking
OUG
60
and
piece,
CDM.
bro.
So
far
cry
yapping,
from
an
under a below average
Bobby,
S&D
the number 1
player,
yapper in the world, bro.
and his sniping was kind of a difference maker for them. So
yep,
very excited to see what he can do. Also excited that Sawo has made his way onto that exclusive roster. I think him being there for the World Championships is going to give them a lot better chance at making playoffs and making some noise in Stage 5 whenever we come to it.
Oh, absolutely. EU has been desperate to prove themselves for many years now. They have yet to put up a team that's been top 8. I don't know if that's going to be their destiny this year, but I think this is the best shot that they've had in years. The downside is the East is just so damn good. They're just so stacked, Bobby. I don't know how much of a chance that any teams from the West are going to have. So the year that is your proving one is going to be, you know, just, I mean, absolutely chalk, just based off of the talent that we've seen from China and India and the Korea's teams. We're not even mentioning them. Good God. So yeah, Sawo is going to be their saving grace. I don't know how much saving Team Lucasen's going to need, but hey, I'm sure Jesus can, you know, is going to have to save something at some point as well with Cartels and Skull Guy. Dazzy and Tyrese, you guys are on your own. You got to find some picks here for yourself.
Yep. And for everybody looking for someone to blame, once again, we got Skull Guy as the last player in the lobby, looking for him to ready up, and we'll be good to go.
You want to
streaming
practice?
2.
No.
Keep in mind, we got 2
I'm the only
more
one streaming my team
matchups for the opening round of the event, and we got 2 upper bracket matchups that we'll be covering as well. So make sure you guys stick around. We've got a banger of a next matchup 2 as we wait for these players to get readied up. We got Team Space versus Team PJ coming up next. I think that, based on how one-sided this matchup was to get things started, I think that might be the matchup of the first round. And then Team Cisco versus Team Aith. Team Aith, very solid squad, and Cisco didn't seem to know anybody that he was drafting. So My expectations are low. I'll be
It's hot,
pleasantly
bro. I'm gonna
surprised
wear
with
it like a
anything they
jersey,
can
bro.
do.
I'll be back.
God, if that guy squeaks by, he just reminds me of the guy that didn't study for the test. Is like, oh, what are we testing for today? If he happens to ace this test, I'm gonna be very upset. Obviously, no, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna be preying on your downfall, Cisco. I hope you thrive and do well, buddy. We did have to, nerf that pick that he had for the storylines. Ultimately, it didn't matter at this point, but. You know what, buddy? You got what you deserved in that regard. Stack team, but you got Sam's and not Trunks, and Trunks' squad. They look solid here early on. This one, of course, we got plenty of COD to look forward to today. Skull Guy is finally readied up, but we, have a case of, once everybody readies up, somebody else on readies. It's just an absolute chaos. There we go. Oh my God, Veer, come on, buddy.
I'm in disbelief right now.
Kick him from the lobby.
All right, I swapped a second early, but there we go. Ready to go for map number 2. Got everybody loaded in. Good to go. Keep in mind, we got a few weapons restricted across the board. Tundra, HSO, USS, Odin, and Type 63, so a little more variety. Couple attachments unlocked in the CX9 burst mag. We've got G's Can Save You rocking double SMGs right here. I'm curious what the thought process is. It looks like his entire job is going to be to lock down this lower side below winery right here. Able to get into position, and I mean, they're just bringing out every competitive strategy possible. We have bomb being left in spawn by Team Lucasen as they kind of scope out what the game plan is right here. It's a 3-1-1 defensive setup. They're trying to figure out what the game plan should be as they make their way up the mid-map right here. Nade lineup is going to make contact onto Dazi. He's forced back right there, and that's going to give them some breathing room. But once again, no bomb in hand, so with only 30 seconds remaining, they're putting themselves in a very rough spot.
Okay, Cartel's there for the opening engagement there on the middle of the map. Is going to be able to find one Viper Razor. Viper going to be able to find a second. Jesus getting pieced from a distance. One shot. Gonna have to tuck himself back on through. Tyrese holds the ground, and Jesus saves, comes through for the last kill. A dominant approach there. I thought the nade through the middle of the map was going to force back and cause a lot of map control, but Cartels blew it up indeed. So first round going in favor of your defensive opponent. And Team Dazi holding on to an excellent start to a great search and destroy game.
And it looks like it's going to be a fast 5-man hit onto A this time. Realizing, hey, if we've only got 90-second rounds, maybe leaving the bomb in spawn, not the best approach here. So changing up the strategy a little bit. They don't full commit on the push. A lot of utility going out. I believe the concussion is going to connect for some info right there. But once again, not really able to find any of these entry frags, and it's completely locked down for the time being. Only one player over on that B side, and it looks like it is going to be Dazi now wrapping back as it's 5 players ready to go. Full on assault right here. They find the opening onto Tyrese. Viper looking for another. Cartels is going to be shut down, and
Yikes.
oh my gosh, do they get decimated off the opening push.
Okay, that setup blown up. No pressure through the middle of the map. Nobody spread out. They all absolutely pounced. Perfect timing. Great strategies, great adjustments. We'll see if Team Dazi can figure out a game plan to stop that one, because let me just tell you, that was very, very commanding. A little bit of a different look there for the side of Team Lucasen now as they're trying to bark up the tree of side, or the B side of the map. And of course, it's Skull Guy. He's on an island. Nades thrown. Everybody's already crossed. He's going to get a hit marker, and that is a tough way to go. First Blood's through. He's out of the equation. Bomb's looking to make its way through. Veer going to be able to find another. And just like that, we've got a good old-fashioned 3v4. Make it 2v4 retake. Skurd finds one in the back lines of Dazi, and all of a sudden, it's down to Cartels and Tyrese.
I don't know what Veer was doing, flying out of top winery with an LMG over on the opposite bomb site, but he's able to find some value out of it. Cartel's looking to entry right here. There is nobody waiting for them on this side. He's going to pick up the sniper to see what he can do. Hit marker, can't find the second. All onto Tyrese. Marksman and sniper, nothing he can do. That's going to be back-to-back rounds going the way of Team Lucasen. Following a bit of a slow start in this one, the aggressive push is definitely paying off. We'll see if there's any type of adjustments that Team Dazi can make off of this one, but they've had a difficult time reading these pushes, and it looks like going to spread out a little bit more right here as they go 2-1-2 off the opening start. There's a million nades on the A site. I don't think they're going to find any kills, but the damage is done, and Cartels is going to be able to find one in response.
Good nade from Cartels.
Might have been not have been the nades that we were looking at, but it is certainly a nade indeed. Cartel is going to be able to find that first blood. Hit over towards the B site. Skull guy yet again on an island. He is bagged. No, he's not. He's tagged. Is able to get away. And it's Viper who's going to be on the pounce. Rather than chase, he is going to get the setup. Bomb's going to go down, even with the player disadvantage. I like the call. Dazi trying to blow it up. Sawo going to be able to find the first engagement, and that's going to even us up 4v4 here for the retake.
That was perfect plant position by Veer, not giving any angle to get taken down off the plant. He's holding the bottom side. It's all on to Dazi to make the play right here. Takes down one, but that's going to be Skirt on the backside, holding off the push. Doesn't know where he's playing, but an opportunity to push up right here. Nice clutch. Dazi hits the flick and clutches up for his squad.
Nice clutch.
Big round for them as they're going to be able to even things back up at 2-2.
Here we go.
This is a tournament I'm about to play. $10,000 Bobby
for the captain himself. And a good collection. Get your trades. That's all the Search and Destroy is about. Certainly a great execution right there as the defuse comes through in plenty of time. All squared up here. Only 2 more rounds on the defense for the boys over at Team Dazi and crew. So far they are 50-50. Let's see if they can even or make those odds even better. First nade's coming through. It's going to hold the push off for Solo. Oh my god.
Shit.
Dazi peeks the corner, gets absolutely erased. And that is going to be 4-court pressure right on towards the B side. A 3v5 is needed. And all of a sudden, Team Dazi and crew backs against the wall at this moment.
Yeah, Cartels just gets obliterated by Sawa in the gunfight. That's the power of the burst CX9. Right now, Jesus can save, looking for an opportunity to entry, but not able to connect for the kill. And especially in a 2v5, which is now brought down to a 1v5, going to limit your options pretty substantially. They're going to 3-man swing right there. He didn't stand a chance, didn't even get taken down by one of them. Lucasen said, I'll put him out of his misery through the wall. And once again, Team Lucasen in the driver's seat right here. We said Skull Guy needed to go big for them. 0 kills on the board. He's got to find them something over on those B site pushes for them to have a chance. And it seems like they've got to have a pretty good idea of what's coming. Gets info on the flash right there, but not able to find anything as he's forced down to that bottom mid side.
You're playing aggressive on B though. You're just in a good position to get like
flush
1
bloods
or
as
2.
of yet. Nades being tossed. Oh, Dazi gets saved by Flak Jacket. The buff. Oh, too real.
Skull Guy might get overrun, but
Stuns out there. Jesus can save. I don't know if they quite hit him. He's just going to watch and call out everything. Sawo's going to be able to find 1. He knows there's multiple. Able to find 2 in the equation. And if patience pays dividends, is all of a sudden it's Viper in a 1v3. He's not going to be able to find the gun. He does take down 1 swinging.
I'm not playing. I'm playing next round.
Again, I'm
playing right after this game, so stay tuned, guys. I'm playing right after this.
Flip
Detroit, DRG, G2.
Anybody's
I know
game.
DRG has
Dazi and crew do it on the attack though, because this is where it's going to matter the most.
But I think G2. If Demon 1 beats G2, that'll be hella funny. I'm not gonna lie, that'll be hella funny.
Able to pick up 4 kills right there. And they certainly were not prepared for the push that he brought. But Lucasen's going to be able to open things up. Snipe through the wall once again.
Dude, that wall.
That's one player already down in Dazi. Still players on the bottom side. These players that have entry are kind of on an island right here. Veer's still locking down the opposite side. Nothing to deal with. And now Jesus can save you, looking for an opportunity to exit or maybe some kills for himself, as it is going to be Skull Guy taking down 1. I believe through the wall right there to create a little bit of space for Team Dazi to try to entry here on the B site.
Lucasen playing it as patiently as possible. He's got Viper now in support, as we did see Skull Guy even us up in the player count. Big shot there for Lucasen. He's Skull Guy going to be see you next round, bud. Jesus is going to be able to even us back up as he's played patiently on the outskirts.
No LMG band. No LMG band.
Just waiting for the opportunity to pounce. Cartels has found his way on the back line. Now there's an opportunity to get this bomb plant down. Nades down. Concussion's not going to clear the wall there for the defense. Lucasen now going to try to swing a peek, is absolutely tagged up, and that's going to force him back. Bombs down, 40 seconds left to go.
And Cartels finds one on the skirt right there. So now it's a 2v3. Jesus can save you, locking down the opposite side of this wall. Question of whether Lucasen reads it, and he does to perfection. Cartels not going to be able to trade Tyrese.
Get this.
Down below,
Get this alien out of here.
Out of his misery, but he's not making anything easy. Looks to slide on through with that information given away. Easy enough for Cartels to pick up the frag. And for the first time since that opening round, we see Team Dazi take the lead.
Here we go.
Did Heretics take that one because they're up by
gets the back line and then has to collapse in that perfect position. And then the brains to go ahead and get that bomb plant down too. From his teammate, not sure who it was, but nonetheless, well orchestrated round there. And now we're going to be back to slow and steady as it's a fan across the map there for the offense. Looks like they're favoring the A side as Winery is going to be occupied. We got a little bit of movement there for Dazi and Tyrese. The crew going to get devoured there by Veer, who's going to be able to find two.
Oh, I got MG42. Oh, shit.
The tag team duo of the MG42.
Oh, shit.
And I think it was a shot he had in his pocket. As he's deleted there in that pick. We've got a 2v3 to hold off here for the attack.
Huge shot by Skull Guy in the middle of the LMG pre-fire right there to take down Veer. That equalizes. We do lose one more player, and Lucasen shuts down yet again. Kill number 8 on the board. Now all on to Jesus Can Save You.
I'm telling you, I'm bringing out the striker, bro. I don't give a freak, bro. I'm bringing out the striker.
Trying to make something out of nothing, and they should have the info on the
if we do end up on our third map, if we go to map 3 and control, I'm bringing out the striker.
Team Lucasen able to tie things up right here, but have yet to be able to pull away. Great response out of them,
the best shotgun in the
once
game.
again, if Team
the best of 3. Lucasen's up 1-0.
To map number 3,
the best of 3 on
they
the
have got to get more from Skull Guy.
Yeah, I mean, that's one of the players that we were looking at to be, you know, a carry. Obviously, he's picked up a few big kills. He is going to get first blooded, well, a part of the first blood. Now all of a sudden, Team Lucasen, they smell blood in the water. And let me tell you, they are looking to go ahead and end this and take the lead back into their hands. Full court pressure on towards this B site. Only one player down in Veer. Only Jesus and Dazi to take the helms. Oh my God, you're getting triple swung there. That ain't happening, buddy. They fall almost instantly, and a great retaliation there for the defense as they read that one almost perfectly, Bobby.
Yeah, I think that you've got to make some changes if your team Dazi just kind of carelessly entering without any info, no util on the V site, and giving away lives for no reason. That one could have gone so much differently. Not able to make anything out of it, and this time we do see them slow things down a bit. Not a whole lot of information. One player making their way toward top Winery. That is going to be Dazi himself. And now looking to see if he can get any info. No nades, no util to work with right here.
This is a really important round for Dazi.
Not rocking a sniper either. Interestingly enough, SMG shotgun. Not really what you would expect, but they get info as his teammates find the kills right there, and they take control of the site.
Yeah, his first round draft pick goes big there. 2-piece there from the SKS. Oh my God, Sawo! How are you beaming with that iron sight? That is absolutely hideous.
Oh, no.
He's going to be able to find 2. Entry on through. 35 seconds left to go. Cartels is going to have to hop the bomb in order to stop the push.
Dang,
and Sawo going to be finding him as a part of the 3-piece to shut this one down.
I'm not using the DRH or the XM40.
Oh my
I'm
God,
using the B50. The B50 is actually insane.
Going big there in that one.
They got freaking choke slammed on that one. That was the Sawo show as he gets, I believe, 3K right there. Completely takes over the site. And just like that, we've got ourselves on match point. Team Dazi, what can you do? Can your captain find you some value right here? They swing top side. He's going to be able to find 1. Not going to be able to make it 2.
How did Viper get 2 there? What?
Viper is there for the trade. It's actually going to be 2 for him.
First?
So once again, the man advantage is there for Team Dazi. 2 players already out of the equation. And Lucasen finds yet another on the Skull Guy who gets shut down. He could exit this one with only 2 kills on the board.
Yeah, it's looking like the case, Bobby. This might be the end of their upper bracket run for the time being. Cartel's going to be able to find 1 lurking in the middle of the map. That might have ruled it back, but there are still 2 players left. And Viper doesn't realize where Cartel's is going to be able to get the trade, but is a part of that,
I don't want me to.
we did see Cartels take one with him, which was, I mean, absolutely crazy. Jesus now in a position to clutch up for the boys. Going to go out in his gunny. Does eventually fall, and that is going to do it. 7-4 victory. Game, set, match. Team Lucasen really stepped it up on the flip as they take this series 2-0.
All right, we're up next, guys.
A masterclass of a hardpoint, and then also followed up. Pretty decent search from Troy.
Yeah, pretty solid right there. Once again, I feel like there are multiple opportunities.
All right, guys, you guys there? Hello, hello.
Had where they could have executed a lot more cleanly.
Neil, Kendi, Chloe.
Even take the series, and I think a lot.
All right.
The fact that they had Skull Guy trying to lock down B side, and he was not able to get any first blood. So, 2 and 10 is just not something that's gonna make the cut for a team that's really dependent on their competitive players to make some big plays. So
I asked his util.
It is team
Yo, what util do you run, Neil?
Viper and
I use smoke. But
You smoke? Okay, PJ and you guys are running smoke, then I'm guessing everybody else. Should I run trophy? I feel like this team is like everybody hill, honestly.
Yeah.
Everybody just run to the hill, you get a chance to. I might run trophy then.
Has to, so.
Yeah, I might run trophy.
You can run trophy.
Okay.
Sorry, I didn't know I was back now.
Trophy hill every time.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
If you can pick it up to go to another hill, pick it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, again, another 2-0 there. I think
Comp is so different than how I left, bro. It's so complicated now. People actually respect all the small little details.
I think is what you said, right? You talk about kind
make
of
your
competitive
util
nature
useful.
of Lucasen's team, the way he drafted that team, and you're looking at a set of players that are all
Alright, chat.
playing the game.
I did drop the XM4 for the XM4 for the B50. It just looks insane. Password and code and everything's in the chat right now. If you want to go join up.
44 kills or something like that. He was on like 30 by the end of, I want to say like the first or the second set. He was putting up ridiculous numbers. And then Lucasen also there at 34 kills. Those guys were absolutely slaying out. I feel like Lucasen pick and sour, Bobby, probably a really good first round pick.
Yeah, I would say so. He's looked pretty competitive.
We most likely might get EU servers. I think we might get EU servers with the two teams I'm looking at.
Where chemistry is not playing a major factor, and
yeah. Oh, actually, Marvel's in India, so maybe it's like India servers or like Garena.
A player like that who can just go out and slay and make noise is going to be such a big factor, especially in a Western region.
Yeah, I don't think like all the 4 times I played this event, I've never had NA ping. It's just unlucky.
You know, that was the hard point. Obviously, it was just, you know, slay heavy factor there for Team Lucasen in game number 1.
How you doing, Neil? Getting ready for stage 5 next month? Finally going. Actually, you guys gonna defend your you actually defending your homeland in Poland, EU. So you don't have to deal with the long ass flight. You know, it's easy. You can just probably take a train there.
Which is very odd to see. I think we talked a little bit about Skull Guy, right? We expect him to be kind of the playmaker with the sniper rifle, really cutting off Team Lucasen before they can get to the bomb site.
Yeah, you guys are looking good. Best EU I've seen so far.
No, I think his presence would have absolutely made this a lot closer of a game. I mentioned it earlier. This map was going to be, you know, the first 6 rounds on the.
Oh, Verdict just lagged.
Space Cam froze as well, so he may be gone.
Oh, he's gone.
Right, my bad.
He just died.
Am I cooking?
We lost your face
boy. Okay. Oh, well, at least I look kind of handsome there in that little freeze. I don't know what the hell. But no, I think Skull Guy's presence would have absolutely been needed there in that matchup.
Y'all like my name? Shit.
They could have done without him for the first 6, but once you got on,
y'all like my name?
That's where things
y'all realize
were,
it?
Really starting to get out of hand.
What's up?
Contributing with some
Champs is like November, first week of November, I think, bro.
Obviously, if you double those kills, you might see a few of those rounds swing your way and swing your favor. So, him not being, all that he needed to be in that matchup was everything for them once they got flipped.
Yeah, listen,
Hello?
would just see him
welcome.
Hello?
Get the other boys in the lobby. We're about to start soon.
It's the diff for you, right? You can't be using it. And Skull Guy nerfed. That's the reason that,
I'm using smoke.
Okay, so you, Neil, are using smoke. What does Kendi and Chloe use? I'll use trophy. I'll put the trophy on the hill every time.
We go down to our next matchup then, gents. We got Team Space against
And then we can use fast-paced weapons. Yeah.
Yeah,
I think fast-paced weapons
I
will
use
work.
BB-50. Yeah, I'm using the BB-50 you guys are using.
Get basically elevate going on this roster. How do we
Ahmed.
let him get
Let me see
60%
the
elevate
BB.
on the same team and no one stopped him? What the hell?
It's because we told him you can have elevate, but you also.
I think we're gonna play Europe server. You think?
Ah, there we go.
Shit.
I don't think so. I think India.
India?
Yeah, we're probably India servers, honestly. Looking at other teams, it's probably India servers. It's not bad for you guys. It's good for you guys. I would rather have India servers than NA servers. So,
you've got
for you
Little
guys.
B. You know, how does that affect things here? Does it improve them? Does it make them worse?
Have you seen the clown meme or?
This is
the
Elevate
soldiers
Junior,
are
guys.
running through? That's
Bro,
what
these
it's
guys
gonna
are
be
talking
like.
so much
that's
shit on
basically
me, bro. We gotta lock the win and destroy this
there's
team, bro.
anything. So
Bro.
you've got to carry Little B,
Bro.
which is,
Tropicano.
I mean,
I'm a
hard
lot, bro.
enough as it is, but
Every-
at
Hindi, are you
least
Dilmo?
you've got
Every
you know,
single event,
Neil to
chat. Every
balance
single
that out.
event, bro.
So 4 out of 5 players, by the way, Filipino in that one. I don't know how that make the cut. That is going to be a lot of chemistry in the comms, if I'd say. I can't wait to jump into that series and hear that one.
Candy and Chloe, mic check. Hey, can you guys talk real quick? Because I need to know if the audio is good or not. Because like your guys' audio is good.
Hello.
Yeah, you're good.
Hello,
Candy,
hello.
okay, Chloe.
Mic test, mic test.
Okay, I'm gonna lower you a little bit, and then Kenny, can you say something?
Hello?
Okay, you're good.
Mic check.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, PJ, talk real quick one more time.
Hello, hello.
And then Neil, say something.
Hello, hello.
Okay, you're hella low. Okay, let me increase. Say talk one more time.
Hello, hello.
Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
And I think he's kind of going to be an underrated player to talk about here with this team.
Yeah, and I think like even if you just look
okay,
at the
Candy and Chloe, what
composition
attacks are you guys
aspect,
running?
We love to troll Little B, but he's
They're using Trophy and Concuss.
Trophy and Concuss. Okay. Do you want me to run Trophy or Concussion?
As well.
Do we need 2 concussions?
You can switch it. Like you can switch. Like mid game, you can switch.
Little B as kind of your sniper duo, and then you've got just 3 absolutely twisted SMGs.
Oh, what is that? What is that? What's that? I don't know what that is. You guys hear it on the side?
Well, I guess you got 3 godlike snipers.
Echoing.
You got Kendi on that squad as well.
I think I'll mute Claudine turns on his mic, so we all have 2 microphones today.
For the opposition in the search and destroy, and those 3 combined.
Yeah, I mean, you guys can unmute. Just gotta be in different zones.
Are
That's
just
probably what
very
it is.
difficult to deal with.
Can you hear me?
With that being said, we do have a little bit of a break coming up. We're still waiting for all of our players to join into the lobby. So we're gonna take
Candy,
a
I'm gonna
quick
invite
break,
you, and then
grab some water
Chloe,
real
the
quick,
password and
but
everything's in the
we
chat.
promise to get you guys in the action as quickly as possible. So don't go anywhere. We will be back with you guys in just a second.
Who is that? Say something.
That's
Wait,
PJ.
I think I'll change positions with
Okay. Okay, let me increase you guys. All right, Chloe and PJ is
Hello, hello.
Okay, you're good.
Hello.
Okay, PJ is good. Candy, talk real quick.
Hello.
Okay, you're good.
Check.
And then Chloe, say something.
Hello.
Okay, I think we're good. I mean, try to speak at the same time. Speak at the same time, like comms, like just get fake comms or some shit.
Hello, PJ. Let me borrow that real quick.
Oh, we're good. We're good.
Trailer.
We're good. No, it's good. It's good. Yeah, just stay how it is now. It's good. Perfect. I have to put Neil at 200%. Bro, I was too low.
200?
Yeah, bro, you're low. I don't know what it is. Watch you start yelling in game, and I just like my ears just disappear.
Oh yeah, turn that shit down.
Yeah, no, I'm putting 150. Yeah, I just forgot. I did that one time, and it was not good. It was cooked. All right, let's go, guys. Let's have some fun. Let's shit on some kids. Let's go. Let's have some fun at the end of the day.
Let's go.
Yeah, watch out, y'all peep the tag. What's up? What's up? I was hoping the organization was gonna the org owner was gonna retweet my tweet. Yeah, no, Space is gonna use SCAS. I won't be surprised if Marvel and Space use the SCAS. And then Crozen. My Crozen also an SCAS man too. And then Jez and Shark are gonna be SMG duo.
We should be good.
Yeah, we should be good.
Team Space.
Hey, chat, audio is good, right? Audio is good. Yeah, audio is good, right? Chat, make sure if the audio is good. Let me know. If the audio is too loud, nothing like that, let me know. For me, it's good. But what about you guys? Let me know. Oh, I gotta change it. Oh shit, I almost trolled, bro. I gotta get this out of here. There we go. We're good. We're back. Yeah, I've been hitting the gym, chat. I've been hitting the gym for the last, like, I've been consistently going for the last year and a half now. So, the results are showing finally. Chat, look at this. Yeah, what you know? Yo, yeah. Oh, you guys can't see the legs. I'm too tall. I'm too tall for the camera, you know what I'm saying? Ah, let's go. Steroids user. Hey guys, another thing, I appreciate every single one of you guys watching today's stream. Thanks for supporting us. If you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe, and yeah, I hope you guys root for us and to the bitter end, as usual.
All right, folks, welcome back here to the Overkill Overload tournament. We're about to get to our third match of the day. We have Team PJ going head-to-head with Team Space. Obviously, we got to talk a little bit about Team PJ before we got into the break, so it's only fair that we do the even thing and give equal hype to Team Space. Because, Verdict, this team is actually pretty good. You got a French connection on the roster, Shark and Marvel playing together, and also Marvel getting to play with his current Soul teammate in Jez. That's actually a fair bit of chemistry for this team.
No, that's exactly what I was about to lead into, and I can understand why Bobby thought this was going to be this the sleeper team of the event. He might be right. We'll see as he's going to be facing off against a very stout opponent on the opposite end of the board. Shark, at one point, probably the best SMG player, if not the best player in all of Europe, claimed. That time is still very relevant. As well as
Chat, can you guys hear the game audio?
Frozen is going to be my X factor.
Can you let me know?
For this series.
Let me know if you see the audio.
His contribution is probably going to be, you know, the difference maker
you guys hear
in
that?
this series. If I had to add, he's going to have to be able to be vocal again against the team that we're seeing in the lobby for Team PJ. These guys are fast and they move quick. If he can find some kind of positive here early on in this hardpoint, I could see this swinging in the favor of Team Space.
I like that. I like the call. Crow's in the X Factor on the roster. Listen, me being the European bias guy that I am.
Alright, I'll start the stream. There you go. What about now? Do you guys hear the in-game settings change video the sound? Do you guys hear it? Do you guys hear it? Me doing an invite? We can hear Verdict though? Nah, now. I muted stream, so. Are you Verdict still? You guys are probably delayed, honestly. You guys are probably delayed for some reason. Let's hear the game audio. No game audio? Yes? Alright, we're good. There we go. Is it good? You guys hear this? Okay, awesome. W. Just want to make sure because I'm also recording too, and I could get a video out of this, so I don't want to mess it up. Who's choosing maps? So the maps we're playing is confirmed out here. It's going to be Hasi. Which player's on my account? Make sure they changed the name. They did. I'm gonna look at clearly. They did. Tyrese.
There are no gun rolls, right?
Yeah, bro. So the only guns that are banned is the USS-9, Odin, Tundra, and HSO.
No, the gun rolls.
There's no gun rolls. No, there's no gun rolls. No, there's no rolls.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uy, ikaw ang ingay mo.
And then, so the map is gonna be Hacienda Hardpoint. Oh my God, they don't have the map downloaded. Hacienda Hardpoint, Search and Destroy Express. Honestly, I'm not really looking towards that map. And then Control Summit. That's the map.
Coach Rinig.
Let's go. Let's have some fun.
Yeah, I downloaded it now.
Yeah, just download it.
Alright.
Yeah, Express and Summit's the next two maps. So after the game ends.
The shit ass map.
Yeah, honestly, bro, I agree.
Let's go.
Let's go. Fist bump. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go bottom and just hop on the hill. Actually, I'm gonna fight open with you guys. I'm gonna fight open and then I'm gonna hop on the hill if we get the first initial gun.
Yeah, Space is using SKS.
Yeah, no, Space for sure is gonna use SK. Just smoke him off or just, you know. Oh, this is NA servers.
Yeah,
NA
don't worry.
servers. Yeah.
I'm smoking. Oh, NA?
Yeah,
I'm smoking
NA
right side, okay?
Yeah,
Holy shit, the ping is high.
I'm smoking right.
Or left. Spaces on the right side. Spaces on the right side open.
One more TC, one more TC.
One more. Rocks. Dead.
Space on the right side. It's SK still.
One more point.
That one bar. Pizza. He's gone now, he's gone. Nading.
I'm on the hill. I'm contesting.
I got come.
Dead. One more TC dead.
One shot. Nice. Space is still on the right side.
Right side.
He's streaking up. He's streaking up the right side.
Nading. I smoke side. Nice. Jump hill.
One basement.
Yeah,
One
open.
One bottom. Spaces on bottom. Space on one bottom.
Nading side.
Open. Oh, dude, that's cast. Open the right side. Yeah, right side.
Oh, he got me side. He's in the smoke. I'm waiting for
spawn. Space is still under.
I'm P2.
Dead. Nice. I'm rotating. I'm rock. I spawn rock side.
Two next dead.
Tempest dead. Nice. Dead two. One more lobby. They're going close. One more die.
Dead. He's dead.
One deep, guys.
One more. Lobby. Going to white right now.
One small room.
Cross one shot. White one shot. Nice, dead. I spawned rocks. They're spawning.
I got one more. I got two.
Watch your
Nice.
driver.
Driving. All driving.
Only driver, guys.
I'm flashing the hill. There.
2 dead. 3 dead. One more, last guy side.
Dead.
I spawned ramp.
One
I spawned ramp. Space on the hill.
One dead. White, guys.
White.
Two white. There's 2 white. I spawned rocks.
Spawn rocks too.
One more. Yeah, we can go next. Don't worry.
Yeah, we gotta play new, honestly. Yeah, play new.
TC, left side.
Yeah, he's open. He's open looking at rock side.
Capture the objective.
Equalize the top. Going for spawns.
Be careful.
He's going for spawn. Equalizers.
Out there. Oh, fuck.
Struck dead. Equalizer dead.
Equal dead. We can go.
Point one in there. Spawn outer.
On that. I have that machine. I'm using that. On that, Danny.
Out there. One umbrella.
Out. One more outer, guys. Outer.
Yeah, I'm gonna flash and stuff. I got naded. I got predator.
One top. Umbrella.
One outer dead, help.
I'm coming outside.
Inner.
One shot dead. One more side. Outer.
Outer one shot. Marvel one shot.
SKS, con, SKS.
We can go next.
Yeah, SKS on connector. SKS connector.
Two more.
I'm
playing.
Playing. I'm about to get any soon.
Marvel, bar. Marvel's on bar.
Next that. 2 decks dead.
Nice.
Hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
They're bar, okay? Let's spawn
That two.
I got your water.
I'm gonna pick up open.
I got water.
I'm gonna pick up your open.
TC there.
Water. I spawn P2. One water, guys.
I got water.
Shotgun up push.
Water that.
Switch. Oh shit.
One more water. We flip. Nading side.
One TC last hit.
Yeah, Tiki.
Wait, hold on, let's go.
I'm stunned.
Hostile hunter killer drone inbound.
One bar. Bar dead, let's go.
Marvel, watch out.
Two water. There's 2 water.
Yeah, nice.
We flip.
Water dead.
Watch your back, guys.
Flip. I'm gonna pick up your open. I got you open. Don't worry about open. Nice feature.
1P1.
I'm picking up hill.
P4, still P4 outer, water now.
Rocks. Yeah, two rocks. Yeah.
1 point. Only one. Then TC.
Hardpoint is ours.
One connector side.
Connector got me.
I'm
Bar
ready.
now, bar.
Bar dead.
Only one point. One more. Left side.
I smoke side.
Jump the open side.
Dead. Went.
Open. He jumped down, guys.
Top. VIP.
Yeah, the
One more bar.
top.
Near bar, near bar.
Where the...
Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone.
Any side.
Oh,
Yeah.
Marvel under. VIP under.
Need it.
Yeah, top.
We can scrap. We can try to scrap.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
I'm playing new
On
right
that
now.
side?
I'm gonna try to play new here.
One next. I have that machine for next.
Yeah, I'm going next.
I have that machine for next.
Capture the objective.
Marvel's new already.
Yeah, no, I'm here.
Marvel's dead. Play head glitch.
Careful, small room.
Tempest dead.
War machine got me. Tempest got me, guys.
Well, I got naded. War machine, rocks. There's a split spawns.
Oh, they switched.
Drop it.
There's one TC.
Drive it.
Drop it there. War machine.
Small room dead. Small room last hit.
Small room.
No, white. Top of
White got me.
Oh, one more small room last hit.
They come from middle. Two white.
That's my side.
Water. Water.
Drive, push that.
Dead.
One lobby dead. We can try to scrap.
I'm fighting for scraps. 3, 2, 1, push.
Yeah,
Two. There's three inside.
Yeah, 3 inside. I'm going next.
Yep.
Yeah, we can go next. One here. One here, all we need.
Watch out there.
I'm next. I spawn next.
Yeah, I'm using Tempest.
I'm pushing side.
Do we got top side? PJ, you got top? Nice.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah.
That's might be spawning deep. Wait, on hill. Equals on hill.
Equal.
Outer.
Warehouse. There's one warehouse too.
Yeah. He's
Two.
Watch out. One's watching arches.
Outer.
One watching arches.
DM dead. Go.
On you, Candy.
Umbrella, there's
One arches.
We flipped.
Yeah, flip. Spawn.
Oh, outer point. Two of them are on outer.
Outer dead. Stars dead. 3 outer. One shot.
I got one.
What?
We flipped. They're going next, guys.
Oh, one rounder. Nice. Go next, we can go.
Yeah, play new. I'm gonna wrap around Lambo side. We got this, guys. Let's go.
Hardpoint contested. Hardpoint lost. Capture the objective.
What number that?
TC, one more. One TC.
Yeah, he's one shot. He's on the head glitch.
One shot. In.
One top.
2 point.
Nading.
He's top. Yeah, top. Watching head glitch.
Top one shot, Candy.
Dead.
Water, we have one water. Spaces on water.
We can push.
Yeah, push.
We can push. To that.
Swallow.
Rocks.
He pushed me. And.
Oh, he's shotgun. He's gonna push.
That's it.
Nading.
Pushing.
Jazz
I'm on TC, hold on.
Jazz one shot.
TC, one TC. TC, lost it.
Pushing
You go in office. One going office. Office is dead.
We can push in.
Go. I have Tempest.
Yeah, I'm on hill. I got Predator on hill.
Outer dead.
Nice.
One dead. Two dead. 3 dead. Last guy, guys.
Yep, dead.
Nice.
Go, we can push.
We got plenty. I'm dead on hill.
One, two old guys. They're going bar.
Bar. One on hill on me. On hill, one shot.
One bar.
Two bar.
Bar, last hit. Two. One more.
Top side now.
Go.
Bar one shot.
Yeah, the one basement.
Yeah, top. Two top.
You can finish that.
Two top.
Oh shit, I got Nate.
I got stunned. I can't push in. Oh.
Ah, it's okay.
Equalizes. Holy shit, dude. That was actually fucking crazy. Oh, God. It's alright, we'll bring it back on us. Dude, I was just getting just spawn trapped. Dude, that SKS is so annoying.
Is this NA ping?
Yeah, it's NA ping.
second.
Priority testing failure. Return to base.
Just good.
Yeah, we got this S&D.
S&D Express.
Oh shit, I haven't downloaded it.
Nah. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I was kind of hopeless there. I literally could not do anything. I literally tried. I'm not gonna lie. I just got diffed right there. Like, dude, they have so much AR holders.
Express,
where it's
right?
just annoying, bro.
Yeah.
They're just holding lanes, and I'm just running and dying, bro. Fuck, man. It's pissing me off, bro. Fuck.
Where's that, man?
Yeah, whatever. It's all right. We regain.
I think I got it downloaded.
Saan ka dito, Andy?
Huh?
Saan si Candy dito?
Saan?
Sa Express.
Saan naman sa'yo talaga? Tunnel lang ako madalas. Martin.
Isn't paper bag kung saan mo kinuha yung post. Wi-Fi. Oh.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, we got this, we got
Let's
this.
go. Yeah, let's regain on this.
Oh, let's go.
I don't know how we're getting NA lobbies. I don't know how. They have to be using VPNs. There's no way.
How do you know?
There's only two NA players. I don't know how we're getting NA. That's I'm confused. Or I guess 4 Crows inside or 3.
Holy shit, can we quit?
Alright, where do you guys want to go?
Can we? Can we quit? Can we quit?
Yeah, we can quit. Yeah.
Wait. I have the lower loadout, sorry, quit.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, I'm good now, I'm good now.
Alright, we're good? Awesome.
I forgot about the loadout thing.
Yeah, what are we doing? First round?
I mean, we could abuse the shotguns. If you have shotgun players, we can literally take a side. I mean, I don't know this map well.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay, okay. Let's go A.
go, eh? Alright. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Yep.
We go, eh?
Yep.
Search and destroy. Destroy the objective.
Cod. I think they will be.
They're aggressive at the...
Cool, I'm here with you.
I'm stunning top.
One top, shotgun top, watching the stairs. Shotgun
Yeah,
watching.
top.
They're on A, they're on A.
Top still.
Top stun.
He's stunned. Dead.
Oh, fuck. Space on garden. She's on garden.
Top chain.
Nice try.
Yeah, nice try.
They pushed B.
That round, but it's not over
Yeah, they pushed B
yet.
around.
Ready up.
They're gonna keep pushing B to get control. We could play for picks. We could play outside of B.
Yeah, we can try to play for picks.
Destroy
I'm gonna wait for. I'm gonna peek the B pusher.
Yeah, go.
One mid. Sniper.
Yeah, one on B.
Nice. Careful. One garden. Yeah, dead. I'm backing.
That's the guy A.
Yeah, one B.
We can go A. We can try to slow A.
Bomb. You guys not bomb.
East there's one. Sniper.
We got the bomb.
I'm looking.
Oh shit! I'm gonna try to get space. Yeah, I got their garden. We're good for both one. I got the garden.
Alright. He's on B.
Okay.
Bomb has been planted.
LMG on B.
On top of train. Space on top of train. Mid train. Nice.
Train.
Nice.
Good stuff, Neil.
Nice.
Next round.
I'm gonna get P1.
P1?
I'll over
Yeah,
peek you
I'm gonna
P1.
get-
yeah, I'll over peek you P1. I think Crozen
Yeah,
peeks
okay,
P1.
okay.
Yeah, Crozen peeks, I think.
I'll go mid train. Nothing mid train.
P1.
Bomb
I got bomb.
Shotgun in the window. Shotgun in that in the ticket booth.
I got marble here and
Go
A.
there, yeah.
One at top.
Space should be the B player.
I'm planting.
I think you saw him on the stairs.
One top train. Okay.
Yeah, I got space. I got some space here.
Yeah, he's got the train.
Oh shit.
Oh, top A. He's been there the whole time, bro.
I think space is to your left. On the stairs. Nice. Oh.
That's him. You killed him.
We got the bomb.
Top. Yeah. Top train yun ah.
Ain't no way, bro.
That's crazy. That's crazy play. That's crazy. Nice shot, nice shot. That's crazy play. That was actually crazy play from Shark. I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy.
No one mid.
Shark's playing in that. Shark's watching the first window in the P1. He's doing that. He's watching the first window with a shotgun.
Going to Kanji.
I got two person on A. 2 person on A.
Okay.
I'm helping Kanji.
Space watches that, by the way. I'm gonna check a bomb.
On A.
Taas Kanji.
No, top. That's right.
One on me.
Hold on, don't die.
Yeah, PJ's making a play. You just gotta play your life.
I'm coming, hold on.
Yeah. I'm good. P1, P1, 1P1.
Last man standing. Finish it.
P1. Shotgun P1.
Oh, nice try. Nice try.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
You wanna rush B?
Yeah, we could do that.
Destroy the objective.
I'll put Jovi down. I'll peek. Why peek it?
We got the bomb.
Hit, I got one.
Sniping on the egglets. Back B ramp, sniping. Nice.
Last guy mid.
Nice.
Just last guy.
Oh,
A
close
player.
stairs. There's stairs.
Wait, don't die. We can post one.
Shotgun, yep.
I got him.
He's watching out for a push up right now.
I think.
Grenade out.
He ran up.
Push out. P1.
He's inside.
He's on bomb still.
Push. Nice hole.
Sit down, boy.
Nice, good shit.
Destroy the objective.
Yeah, we're gonna try to play a little slow.
That's dead.
Nice.
Yeah, we got two. Nice.
Bomb acquired.
I got bomb. Working aim.
That's B player.
Yeah, B player is dead. I'm watching the mid.
A player is alive.
Dead.
Nice. A player dead.
Oh, Malcolm.
I'm gonna try to get space on it.
Yeah, I smoke already. Yeah, don't worry.
No, I'm flanking B right now. Me and Cole got
Oh,
some
one top train.
Their spawn's clear, it looks like. So it gotta be on you guys. Nice.
I got him.
Good shit.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
I'm going A.
I'm going B.
I'll hold the B long.
I'm
I'll hold the
pressure
B long
me.
push. I'll hold the B long push. Yeah.
Defend the objective.
What sniper?
The enemy has the bomb.
I'm a trophy.
It's A, guys. It's A.
Walk at the middle here.
It's A.
Oh fuck! One on the top stairs. Under the stairs.
Yep, they're top stairs. They're top stairs. Yeah, they're top stairs, and yeah, they're top stairs. Watching flank.
Yeah, dead.
SKS as well. SKS as well.
One train.
Yeah, you guys got this.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
That was the B. That was the stair player. Jazz is for sure there in the shotgun on A site. Flash from mid.
Bomb has been planted.
Come. Missed no. Left. Yeah. Missed no.
2v2.
Watch out!
Stunning.
Train one.
It's both shotgun players. Both
Mid-gen,
shotgun
mid-gen.
players.
Target down.
Nice.
Good shit, Neil.
Good shit,
Nice.
Good fucking shit. Good shit, bro.
Good shit.
Good shit, Neil. Holy shit. Good fucking round. You're the fucking goat, bro. Good shit.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
I'm gonna go play A.
I'm gonna go B here. I'm gonna hold the B
I
line.
think they got two guarding the flank, then 3 on side, probably. I think they have 2 guarding flank, and they're gonna go A.
Nothing B.
2A.
Oh my god.
2A. I'm stunning you, PJ.
One
I
mid.
got one.
Nice.
One more here.
I'm flanking right now.
Yeah, 1A. Guardian nila. Yeah, there's 2 there. They went back. Little B. One more.
Yeah. No, shit. Yeah, it's 2. There's one on top of the head glitch and then one on bottom. There's stairs.
I think they're going B.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to flank into tunnel. Flank out the tunnel, play.
Medium.
He could have
Isa
turned out from
sa'yo.
Standing. Finish it.
Putang ina, nandun talaga gago. My bad.
It's not over yet.
It's all good.
Ready up.
I'll still go A.
Okay.
We can go 2A, then 3, 1 mid, then 2B.
Yeah, I'm
Let's try that.
gonna pick the long cross again as usual.
Okay.
Trophying you can do. Yeah, he's there. Fuck.
Are they rushing?
Two. Yeah, three pushing. I saw 3.
Nice one, Kenny. We can back.
One middle, stun. One shot middle. He's on the middle, mid head glitch.
7 PJ. That's it. Eh?
No one planting. One planting.
PJ's making a play right now. If you guys play live.
Planter.
Let's go.
Yes, and go now. PJ's here.
1.
On.
One right
One more
side.
left.
Good shit, nice.
One
Nice. Good.
Nice.
Good round. Good shit, dude. Holy fuck.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Chat, I don't know what's going on, bro. It's alright. If I keep my hit, it's all good.
You good.
Yeah, same play.
Okay.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Nothing. Maybe mid push. Nothing B.
Yeah, 1A. One cross.
I got one.
Okay. That's him.
1 mid.
Oh, not that train.
Their side. Two.
Fuck.
Yeah, two. Their side train.
They're in the garden now. 2. Top. Nice.
Last one, space. SKS.
Yeah, you have bomb. Oh shit! Nice try.
Nice try.
Nice try.
Not over yet. Ready up.
Yeah, same play. Don't worry. We got this.
Defend the objectives.
Let's go.
The enemy has the bomb.
Frozen's on B. They could be pushing B right now.
No one crossed there.
Chloe, he's for sure watching the angle on the wide. He's still watching the wide angle. I got your middle.
One mid train.
Yeah, I'm looking to exit.
He saw me.
Saw you? Okay, I'm gonna keep watching this.
One dead. Mid dead. Got mid. Top bridge. Top their bridge.
Yeah, they're just playing for picks. They're waiting for us to flank. That's what we've been doing. Nice, good pick.
Dead.
Nice.
One sniper.
Don't die,
Dead.
Candy,
One more
don't.
sniper.
You have no time. You have no time.
Do they have to force
I
A?
think they can hold me to me.
Bomb spotted.
One here. Under stairs.
One mid.
One mid, Candy. Watch mid, Candy.
Mid, yeah, mid.
No time, guys.
They have the bomb.
One last one, guy under stairs. He's
No
gone.
time.
No, good shit.
Nice. One more, boys. One more.
Guys, let's go.
Get ready for the next round. Enemy has dropped the bomb.
I'm gonna flank their channel. Mid. I'm gonna flank the mid.
Okay.
Defend the objective.
I'll peek middle with you, because they be in front.
Yeah, okay.
Trophy there.
Okay.
They're dead.
Nice. Two side.
Two stairs.
I got one. One more. There's another stairs. Well, last hit. On the stairs. Neil, right there in front of you. He's there.
No, he's
in shotgun.
Finish it.
Yeah, one's DB, one's on a head glitch, and then one's on you. And both B.
Flashbang.
They have the bomb.
One's playing deep with a sniper.
Oh shit, nice try. Overtime. Yeah, we got this.
Over yet. Ready up.
Fuck! Why didn't it hit mark? Let's try to play for picks.
Okay.
Let's try to get one pick.
The objective.
I'll play middle. Nah, space middle, head glitch, space middle.
One on A.
Nice, good
Nice.
kill. Nice space.
Space dead.
I'll try to make a play, hold on.
One's pushing on the ramp. Yeah, our spawn. Nice, good
Nice,
shit.
dead, that's him.
I haven't checked top A,
Yeah, PJ's making a play on A site.
Just stop it, okay?
One's mid or some shit. One's mid.
One mid.
Nice, that's marble.
Nice. Dead.
B, A should be open. A, unless there's a guy on
It
site.
should
Yeah,
be
one
open.
guy B,
I
one guy
haven't
B.
checked top A.
One guy B,
One
okay?
guy B.
Yeah, one top A and one
One
B.
A.
I've been chopped.
One mid dead, A dead.
Oh shit.
Our bomb is there.
He has a shotgun.
Tara dito. Tara.
Oh, he's up.
Ito, mid. Yeah, we can plan. He's last hit. I'm gonna plan.
Yeah,
Have no
no, he's
time.
on bomb.
50
No time.
seconds.
I'm gonna plan. I think he's in the garden.
He's
Nice,
dead,
Nice.
good shit,
Nice.
Neil. Good fucking shit, Neil.
I stunned myself. Fucking dumbass.
Good shit. It doesn't matter. You got it.
You can make a player of your own. You guys got this.
Alright.
Do what you want. Let's go.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the
Okay.
bomb.
I'm picking the B crosshair.
I got the cross. Yeah, one watching the gap.
One on
He's
B.
only
B
one,
ramp,
only
B
one.
ramp.
Oh, last hit mid train. Fuck. They're rushing A. Two top A.
Space middle. Two. They're going B, it looks like.
It's all up to you now. Finish the mission.
P1.
Oh, what? One more.
Oh, there.
Other side.
Yeah, nice try. Another OT. Let's go.
That round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
One more OT. You wanna rush B? Let's go. Come. Trust.
Yep.
Let's go.
I'll trophy and I'll just get my trade.
Got the bomb.
Stunning.
Cross is watching it.
Stun on B.
Hit market, PJ.
Oh, fuck.
Lost that round, but it's not over.
I got
yet.
blind, bro. Fuck. Yeah, don't worry. We got this.
You got this.
Keep doing what you guys doing. We got this.
Defend the objective.
We just need to get one good round.
I'm trying to mid.
One good round. We got this. Yeah, go. I think they're rushing A, bro.
You're doing hella fakes though.
One top.
Oh, one tunnel. Our tunnel.
Our tunnel.
Marvel's in our spawn. Oh, Marvel's in mid. Marvel's mid.
Our spawn dead.
Nice. One more mid train. Oh fuck, man. They planted B, bro. One mid train. Shit. Nice. 3v3. Careful. One tunnel.
Co's in tunnel.
One tunnel.
Both.
Two.
There's two. Left side.
Ah shit, nice try, man.
Try.
We got lower run.
Ready up.
The elevate way.
We're gonna do this elevate way. One more.
Lower bracket.
Yeah, nice try. One more.
Alright, let's go.
Lower bracket, right?
Yeah, lower bracket.
Yeah, lower bracket.
Yeah, man, you just boys. We got this later.
Dude, chat, I'm about to retire. It's over, bro. It's over. I literally physically can't shoot back, bro. Can't win on S&D to save your life. Can't win on S&D to save our life, bro. Dude, freak, bro. Bro, I literally can't. I don't know why. Like my shots, I don't know what the fuck's going on. My thumb's not fucking. It's jittery. I don't know what the fuck's going on, bro. Freak, bro. Dude, I don't know what's going on, bro. Like, there's no excuses. Like, I got fucking pooped on, bro. That was actually like one of the worst infuriating experiences I ever did. Fucking shit. God dang, bro. God dang, bro. This will be your MVP on Space's team. Bro, that show is so annoying, bro. It's alright. Best we could do is make a lower bracket run, and then I can probably like get warmed up. I can probably get like you know my skills back, you know, get a momentum ball, get the ball running. You know what I'm saying? Because right now it's just not it, bro. I'm not having fun right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm playing the game right. It's just fucking. I just can't shoot anything. I really can't shoot anything. What? Are they ever gonna drop you? Dude, that's already been known, bro. I'm dropped after this event, bro. It's all good. Alright, time to do freaking time to watch the freaking broadcast. Dude, that was actually god awful. Holy fuck.
His stock has gone through the roof for this matchup. Didn't anticipate this one going just to, 2-0 in favor of them. I was expecting
Mr. Training Room, we got this, bro.
Destroy, but again, we'll just take another moment to hark on Lobby.
That is just business as usual, isn't it? Yeah, it does feel bad, man. Listen, it's difficult, right? In games like this, there are a lot of good players across the board. It is extremely difficult to not get pieced up in the way that he was getting pieced up in the Hardpoint. Obviously, the searching is true, as you said. We almost had that control. Gonna give a shout out to Neil, by the way, because there were so many situations there where Neil.
Yeah, Neil came insane, bro. I feel bad for Neil, bro. Like, I trolled his clutches, man. He's putting in so many clutches, bro.
Like, hey, maybe this is going to get denied. Actually, that one they did manage to win with Neil getting that incredible 2-piece. So, Bobby, Neil popping off, just in the end, not enough.
Yeah.
Well, you joined Bobby's Overkill tournament? Yeah, I just played our first match. We're in a lower bracket now.
Because you're at so much of a disadvantage at the start of every one of those scenarios that it's difficult to bring it back. So, once again,
now we got to
to
play
him,
more matches.
Credit to everybody on that team. That did make an impact, you know, but unfortunately, they do come up short. We will take a quick look at some of the gameplay from Dazzy and Igroin's matchup. This one in the Hardpoint, it looks like was not very close at all. You can see midway through this one, Team Dazzy was up 165 to 47. Pretty brutal scoreline in this one.
Jesus. Yeah, I'm just looking at the final score.
So y'all on it? No, we're in the lower bracket now. We play the loser of Team Aith and there's another team.
Something I haven't seen in quite some time. It is interesting, I think, to see just Team Dazzy coming through here and winning in this kind of factor, because there was a lot of talent on that Igroin roster verdict, and just not able to get it done here on the takeoff.
Yeah, as a general manager for that roster, I want to take complete responsibility in how we performed today. Obviously, we didn't put our best foot forward.
So Groan's team just got eliminated.
You know, all in
Dazzy
all,
just beat Groan's
for a team and a captain that is making their way into their first ever event like this, I mean, sometimes the lights can be too bright. You've got a veteran in Tectonic that was carrying. Obviously, my pick in 7 would have revitalized this squad, but unfortunately, he wasn't able to participate today. So I won't take responsibility for that. I'll take responsibility for none of my actions. As a matter of fact, it's just how it is sometimes.
All right, mate, it's fine. Yeah, you know what? I do agree. I think 7 would have been a phenomenal player, of course. Did we say the game was fully over? Are we watching replay?
Yeah, this is just a little replay of the end of theirs.
Okay, all right, cool.
I feel bad. I just looked, and Tectonic had 14 kills at the end of round 9 right there. So, obviously, he wasn't getting a ton of help. I don't think he even fully comprehended the rule set until after that first match, because he was, like, surprised as chat was informing him of different rules. So, hopefully, next event, maybe take a little bit of a closer look at the rule set and give yourself a little bit more of a chance to win right there. But congratulations to Team Dazzy moving on. They will have one more lower bracket matchup today, as well as they will face the winner of Team PJ and whoever is the loser in our next matchup, which I guess brings us to the opportune time to take a look at our bracket and how those teams are sitting currently.
All right, let's do it. Let's take a look then. So, yeah, we can talk about this final match of winners round 1. Obviously, we already have 3 teams through now to the next round of play. Obviously, you can kind of just imagine that Team Space is currently already into match number 8 in that winners round 2. Of course, they'll be facing the winner of Team Cisco versus Team Aith, and I really love both of these rosters. Again, there's so much talent between both of these teams. Obviously, a reminder that Raph was supposed to be playing for Team Cisco. Will not be now because he's currently, I believe, in the middle of a flight. I think is the reason that.
All right, Luna. All right, bro.
So he's currently flying
I'm good, chat. I'm good. I'm just I was just a little annoyed, but I'm good. Don't worry, guys. I'm good.
I think we should start the conversation with.
What else I can do? I can try my best in my next game and give him my all. You know what I'm saying? So.
I would say he's got one of the best first picks that anybody could have gotten in Mihawk. I think Mihawk, you know, we so often talk about Gallerus as like a roster, right? And everyone always immediately goes to Lucas in. But Mihawk is an incredible player. He is a proper slayer, and he's, again, I think a phenomenal first-round pick for Cisco.
Yeah, I think he's a do-it-all kind of player. You know, he can play your objective. He can run and gun. Obviously,
we played a loser. We played a loser of the next matchup, so we played versus the loser of Cisco and
because I would assume Spy and Cisco are going to be your primary objective players. So Mihawk is going to have to do a lot of slaying on through in the picks. Sam's, I'm interested to see how he's going to mesh with this particular unit, just because of. I don't know, just because of the chemistry. You've got 2 players from EU. You've got Cisco, who is, I mean, just, he's a vibe. We'll just say that. But if I'm not mistaken, Mihawk is the also another one of those players that are gonna have. I don't think he's gonna have an issue with connecting.
All right, chat, I'm gonna lay on bed. I'm
just
just kind of like I'm gonna watch some. I'm gonna watch something else, bro.
today.
You guys can watch the stream. I'll be back when the second game starts.
I was just gonna say.
Here, let me put the broadcast on the thing here. So.
The region-wise is very spread out because you got Cisco from Garena, Mihawk from LATAM, Spy and Kairu from EU, and then Sam from India. So it does feel like it's a roster that's very all over the place.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that. And obviously, as we've already seen, in the very last match with Team PJ, right, ping issues, obviously with a lot of these servers being NA or EU side hosted, like, it can be difficult at times. So yeah, I definitely agree. I think there's going to be some interesting things here in regard to, right, we talk about the slaying power of players like Sams and Mihawk. How much is that actually going to come into effect here when we look towards this game? I was going to give a shout out to Kairu, actually, because I think he's a player that, kind of funny, he was playing on Animus for people who didn't know back in Stage 4 of Europe. Obviously, they didn't manage to qualify. But he was just a bench warmer, effectively, and he is a very, very good player. I was very surprised when I heard that they benched him for Stage 4. Because he is an absolutely phenomenal player. I think you guys were giving him a lot of gas as well when we went through the draft, because in these kind of tournaments in the past, he has performed. So for me, at least, he feels like the X factor for this team. Of course, shout out to Cisco as well. He's the only guy that can draft a team while not know who players are, and also while fucking up their car. With that said, let's take a look then at the team that they'll be playing. Team Aith on the other side. For me, I feel like you got to give a lot of love to Aith for picking up some phenomenal players. But the one that she picked up that was the best player for sure is Jai. Sorry. And he's just an absolutely phenomenal player. I mean, obviously, we're massive fans of Garena, watching Garena. Jai has totally upended Stalwart for the better. He's candidate for Rookie of the Year across the board right now. Obviously, there's a lot of talk about Rise, and for good reason, but Jai is a phenomenal player, and I think, you've got a nice little supporting cast as well, in Pabzera, Spades, and Kings. I feel like Eris picked a great team here, Bobby.
Yeah, I think this is another one that not enough people were gassing up coming into the event, and I think part of that is probably just because of maybe lack of familiarity with the LATAM region. Spades is arguably the strongest, most consistent player on Amigos. You got Pabzera. If you don't know who Pabzera is at this point, then you've probably not really been paying attention to COD Mobile World Champs on the whole, but he's been consistent across the board for the entirety of the last 5 years. And then you got Jai, who is obviously a bit more of a newcomer, so maybe not quite as much name recognition, but I think the talent is absolutely there, and he's got the possibility of being the strongest player on this team, obviously pending the servers they pull to and everything else. I think he's one of those players who, like PJ, can dominate regardless of server, so I'm curious to see what he can do. Obviously, King's from that OUG squad, maybe coming off a long travel day, so we'll see if that affects him at all. But I'm anticipating he'll have a solid performance. Just an FYI for everybody watching, we do have a last-minute substitution. Apparently, Sam's is having some Wi-Fi issues, so FDX is going to be subbing in for him last second. I would say definitely far from a downgrade. I would say, if anything, FDX has definitely been very, very consistent in all the performances we've seen out of him over the past year.
Man, and to my memory as well, maybe I'm not trying to disparage Sam's here, because Sam's is a phenomenal player. I think Sam's might have been one of the last picks, if I remember correctly.
He was,
last pick?
He was he was technically the second last pick, because I made Cisco pick him, because Cisco didn't know who he was picking anyway, so I was like, well, if that's the case, then do it for the storylines.
Listen, this is a team that's the result of a storylines now. FDX is coming in. I feel like that does increase the chances here for Team Cisco quite a little bit, for sure. Because, as you say, I mean, FDX is a phenomenal player, obviously coming over from Garena. And I feel like, obviously, you're going to have those Garena issues with ping, but he could be one of those players that kind of gets straight past that and is going to improve the slaying power of Team Cisco by quite a large margin. So I want to drive a little bit deeper into Team Aith here while we've got a moment. Obviously, you mentioned the fact that Pabzera is one of those players that obviously, there are a lot of those players, I feel like, in LATAM Verdict that are like, they are individually absolutely goated. And obviously, we kind of see LATAM being a really strong region with a lot of competitive teams. But when it comes down to the international stage, a player like Pabzera might not get as much love because LATAM teams, generally speaking, haven't been like the guys to come out and perform at the highest level over the last couple of years.
I want to agree with that, but I think Pabzera has earned every bit of of what he's built up. Like when you look back at some of the most monumental moments in Call of Duty Mobile history, I think one of the best games that was ever played was in that 2022 championship where we had Pabzera and crew take. I mean, I don't know, it was day one, and we're looking at like 11 p.m. at night, and dude, they are going down to the wire in some overtime search and destroy. I think that game alone, I believe it was Skade. I'm not sure who they played, but
I believe it was. Was
it Omega?
It was former Almighty. I think at that time they were Almighty still. I'm not 100%
They were Almighty,
positive, but
okay.
I'm pretty sure. Or Powerhouse,
Blacklist.
maybe? Powerhouse?
Powerhouse, there it is.
Yeah.
It was one of those two. I'm not 100% sure, but I remember being in the crowd and everybody like glued to that game. And it was, I mean, that moment right there let me know that Pabzera was a star. They didn't win that game, or they might have won that. I can't remember, but I know that presence alone right there was just he was a star from there on. So if he doesn't get the respect that he's earned, I don't know who should else get it. It was a W pick for Aith, and an overall search and destroy talent that's generational.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, listen, I think she's got some phenomenal picks on the whole as well. Spades, I think, was a player that deserves a lot of love too. Shout out to Kings as well, because I think Kings is one of those players. Obviously, I know we might be feeling a little bit of jet lag potentially coming into this matchup, but Kings is obviously one of the OUG roster. I mean, he's a really good player. He's so talented. We looked at kind of him at OUG, one of those players that can absolutely step up at any moment. So for me, I'm looking at kind of him. Obviously, I know we want to give a lot of love to Jai on this roster, but it really does feel like Aith has a really well-rounded team. On the other side then, Bobby, Team Cisco, Spy coming in here last second. Expectations for him, obviously, Spy being one of those players that feels like he rounds out European rosters really well.
Yeah, 100%. He's very versatile, very solid SMG, and has played with a lot of different rosters. So I don't think that that's a downgrade for them necessarily either. I think he is going to be able to fill very well. And also, European players just tend to perform really well in these events because Europe are kind of like middle ground between all the different regions that we have incorporated. So it's not that they're necessarily always going to be on server, but they're usually relatively close to wherever the server is pulling, which is going to give them a little bit more consistency as well. So hopefully they get their other players in there. Right now we've only got Spy, Kairu, and Cisco, so they've definitely got to get locked in. We may
did
hop
they not
to a
start
quick
yet?
break
Holy
real quick
shit,
just
bro.
while we wait for those players to hop in, because we don't
dang, bro. Start the
you guys. Well, we are going to keep you guys waiting, but we don't want to keep you guys thinking that we're like about to start right now, because this could take a minute. So we're going to hop to a break real quick, and we will be back as soon as we are good to hop back into the action. We will be back with you guys in a second. All right.
my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee?
Alrighty, folks, we're back here with the Overkill Overload. We're about to get into the final match of Winners Round 1. FDX has loaded up the game. He is about ready to go. We just got to get him into said lobby. So we are just moments away from the final match of Round 1. Reminder, folks, that is Team Cisco versus Team Air. We've already yapped to death about the teams themselves. But FDX, is he going to make a hell of a difference to Team Cisco here? Verdict, what are we saying?
I'm saying FDX had to sub in last second, so we're going to cut him some slack. Yeah, I had to. I'm sorry. I had an opportunity presented to me. Yeah, I think he's going to be a tremendous game changer here for side of Team Cisco. I think they're getting gifted a phenomenal player in him. So I think his contribution is going to be unlimited. Obviously, he had to get the last second sub in, so I don't even know if he's going to have overkill unlocked. We're just gonna have to figure it out along the way. But with that being said, I still feel like that's a W sub.
Yeah, that's a good point. We've already had what was it at the beginning of the day? We had Tundra being pulled out by somebody. We had players not using overkill. So hey, maybe we're just gonna end up in another situation where a player doesn't have overkill unlocked. Wouldn't that be fun? I think maybe Tech was saying it was like 20 ranked games or something like that. Is how many games you've got to play to get overkill, Bobby?
Yeah, but most people just like already had, because Overkill has also been out for like 4 or 5 months, and so usually over the course of 4 or 5 months you accumulate 20 ranked games. But not everybody does, especially for our Garena players, for our CDM players, and everything else. So we do cut them a little bit of slack. We will break down the map series as well. We got APOC to get things started for the Hardpoint. Raid Search and Destroy, which I'm really excited to see, because obviously one of the greatest Search and Destroy maps of all time. It's going to be nice to have that back into the rotation. And if we go to map 3, Slums Control, but the Raid S&D is the one that I'm looking forward to most.
I can't wait just to watch you guys cast a Raid Search and Destroy. Is going to be such fun. It is literally just one of the best map mode combinations. It is wild, isn't it, by the way, just as an aside, that Raid is just that good of a map that you can play in both Search and Destroy and Hardpoint, and it plays, or both Search and Destroy and Control, excuse me, and it plays absolutely phenomenally. Like, just, it's such a good damn map. It's so fun. It's just like, it's the epitome of 3-lane map design. So, yeah, Raid is going to be a ton of fun, I think, as we get into that map number 2 verdict.
Oh, yeah, 100%. It's one of my favorite. When we head over to the Hollywood Hills of California, I'm going to pop my sunglasses off. I'm going to be sitting in the sun, sitting pretty, and I'm excited to hop into that one. I'll be excited to see Game 3. I haven't seen a Slums Control in a while, so I'm hoping that this one goes the distance. And ever since the Spawn revamp, I don't know how much Slums was touched up, but I would assume anything would have been better than what it was before. So to see this one slide its way back into the map pool, we've got a trifecta of Black Ops maps coming through. I mean, obviously Apocalypse is one of the newer ones. That's still Black Ops Cold War, but yeah, this one's gonna be a classic.
Yeah, definitely agree. I mean, the thing is with the control maps, right, is that generally speaking, there's always questions. I think back when, I'm not too sure if they had the spawns touched up outside of the ones that we had, obviously, in the competitive map pool, because Crossfire was not in a good state until they, very recently touched up their spawns, and now it plays very, very well. So I'm not too sure what they've done with the slum spawns on this map, so that's going to be fun to find out. But you mentioned Apocalypse, and I think Apocalypse is also a very good one. Tactical Rab, actually, shout out to him, because he did a video very recently, and he mentioned COD Mobile, brought up, like, what's going to happen in Stage 5, basically, and talked about the map pool, and he was saying, like, Apocalypse is a very underrated map. It was one of my favorites from Black Ops Cold War, and it's been really fun to see in the map pool. I think it is just like a proper sluggerfest where you have like SMGs just going at it all the time. And with this kind of tournament, right, where it's just players not using the meta weapons, you're not seeing like 5 USS 9s or something ridiculous like that. Like, I think Apocalypse is going to be a fun start of the series, Bobby.
Yeah, I would agree. I think it's one that a lot of people have grown to love since its introduction a year or 2 ago into the competitive map pool, and one that I think is probably going to stick around for a while just because of the way that they have it set up for only having one map mode combination for each map. So yeah, I think it should be a good one. Definitely a lot of opportunity for those marksmen to really shine. So keep an eye on players like Kings, like Pabzera. Obviously, we've seen Kings put up some crazy performances on the APOC. this season. Looks like we got somebody resetting from the lobby. So in case you were getting your hopes up, nope, that was not FDX joining. That was somebody leaving. Hopefully we can get everything situated soon. Once again, FDX had to join completely last second as a result of Sam's having to dip out as a result of some Wi-Fi issues. So presumably just now getting the game downloading, getting the map situated. Hopefully he will be joining up to the lobby while we look to get things set right here. So thank you guys for your patience. You guys, I don't think I've seen anybody in chat complain about how long we're taking, so that's been nice to see.
Yeah, no, there's been absolutely nothing. I don't think the word yap has been used once the entire piece today.
Nah.
I've never seen that before, yeah. I've never seen people use that word ever at all. So thank you guys. Really appreciate everything, especially you. You know, not bringing up the word yap. You're a great person. But yeah, I mean, we are just waiting to get the game underway here, guys, between Team Cisco and Team Aith. Again, a reminder that right now, this is still winners round one. Why don't we bring up the bracket for everybody, actually, to give everybody kind of a reminder as to kind of where we're at right now in the bracket. Obviously, it's worth saying we've still got 3 teams in winners round 2 already. So this matchup is for the last spot in winners round 2. We've got it updated now to show you guys that Team Space is there in upper bracket round number 2. Top 6 guaranteed for all of those teams that have made it forward to that stage of the competition. I mean, looking forward here into, you know, the next round of play, verdict. Team of Bees versus Team Lucasin. That's going to be a real fun one to watch. Obviously, Vega's actually going to be playing in that matchup. So what a fun time, even though he's already lost half of his earnings from this tournament to Marshy. So we are going to get to see him go head-to-head with Lucasin.
Yeah, that's going to be a heavyweight matchup indeed. We're going to be jumping into voice comms to 100% hear that godlike 2023 roster, including Vague, and that one as well as Shisui, if I'm not mistaken, or Suiwa. I can't remember who it was. But nonetheless, that one's going to be a banger. I can't wait to see who comes out on top of this one, because Team Space, our sleeper pick, obviously came through, I wouldn't say with an upset, a very commanding performance in Hardpoint, and then also a way to thread the needle there towards the end to close out that search and destroy and not let it get to a game 3 and give Elevate 1.1 the opportunity to strike back. So that's a very strong team in its own, and obviously we're waiting for the breaking point on this one to see who's going to be the winner and who's going to be facing off against them.
Yeah, I think that's the crazy thing, right? Is that at Team Space, I even underestimated them. Maybe I should have done. I know you were giving a lot of love to Crozian, and he did come out and play very well in that hub. I think it was like 36 is what he dropped back in the first game or something like that. But I got, again, I'm going to give a lot of love to Space, because I don't know why I didn't expect Space to come out and just totally slay out in both the respawn and in the search and destroy. The amount of first bloods that he was getting, obviously on the other side was Little B, so there's only kind of so much you can take away from them. But still, you know, Space just plays phenomenally well, and you know, I really think, again, given the fact that he's got a lot of like shooters on his roster, obviously Shark, Marvel, Crozian, and Jez, for those of you guys who don't know, that is, I think, a really good performance from Space. So shout out to him. Team Space, not a roster that you're going to want to underestimate. And I think for Team Cisco and Team Aith here, as we get into this match, guys, again, you know, it's not an easy bracket moving forward. I think a lot of people would have said that they wouldn't want to fight Team PJ, but actually Team Space, Bobby, they're just a roster that for either Cisco or Aith, as they get through to the next round of play, it's going to get more difficult as the tournament goes on.
Yeah, no question about it. I think whoever loses this one is going to be in a tough spot going up against Team PJ, just because we didn't expect them to be down there. And, I mean, once again, showing that Team Space was a sleeper pick for a reason, but no question across the board, we've got some really, really good talent. It is tough to see Igroen go out early in his first event. Obviously, a little bit of a disadvantage not being able to draft his own team specifically for himself, but hopefully we see him bounce back in future events. Right now, we got 4 players on each team, so I'm asking admins if we just want to play a 4v4, because obviously we would like to start the game as much as you guys would. There's just no question about that one. Yeah, but hopefully things get situated relatively soon. I don't think that we need to hop to another break, but she's asking if I want.
We can talk. We got things to talk about.
Okay.
I mean, we want a 5v5, but what we got here is, you know, if life hands you lemons, make lemonade.
Yeah, yeah. Or if you have beans,
you put them in the trash. That's right. Good call, buddy.
Beans on toast. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this is a
put them in the
good
bag, buddy.
opportunity to start start the propaganda, okay, guys? Listen, if you've never had beans on toast before, you can eat beans on toast. Anyway, listen, that was just in there. It's subliminal. You didn't hear anything. Now you might be going to bed tonight thinking about beans on toast. All right, I totally get it. I'm not going to turn this to the beans on toast broadcast, I promise. Anyway, yeah, listen, we are going to get into the game as soon as possible, guys. We're just deciding right now whether we want to make these guys play 4v4 because someone is torching time. Honestly, I was about to get into this game and roast FDX. Not in any negative way, obviously. He's going to go into the series cold. I was going to say he's going to go in so cold that he might be a Greg sausage roll. But you guys don't have Gregs in the US, and you obviously don't have sausage rolls, so it wouldn't make much of a joke for anybody. But yeah, anyway, we are just waiting for the game to get underway right now. Who are the players missing, Bobby? Are we
Pabzera and FDX. Pabzera dipped out of the lobby, and we don't know where he is. So if Pabzera is not going to be back anytime soon, then I would say we go ahead and start it in a 4v4. But I don't have like real-time updates on what's happening right here. So we're just waiting on our admins to get things figured out. Hopefully maybe we can ask the players, and we do have Pabzera joining back, so hopefully that's an indicator that we are one step closer to getting things started. We're almost there, chat.
Did they not start yet?
I don't know why I didn't explore like shoot before.
No way, dude. I feel bad for you guys. Sorry about this, bro. There's no way.
How long were you waiting for that?
You know what? I told him it was coming around the corner. I was just waiting for an opportunity for him not to be able to strike back. And you know what? I'll take the low-hanging fruit in this instance, and we'll see if. No, never mind. We'll take the high road and bounce out of the lobby? Question mark. Does my voice praises higher?
Take me home to the place I belong.
Sing along, chat. Oh damn, he's back.
Oh man, so close yet so far. You guys got rid of me. A Greg sausage roll, by the way, is like a, I don't know, it's like a pastry. It's like a. You guys know what a sausage roll is, though, right?
Yeah.
Oh
like
yeah.
Okay, I know. Actually, I think they're different in the US because I think in the US it's like a small little like sort of chipolata sausage, right, or something like that. Whereas in the UK,
we call those
like.
Wait, is it like a weenie in a blanket, or what is it? Pigs in a blanket?
Pigs in blankets, yeah. You guys, I think what you
Yeah.
guys sausage rolls are like pigs in blankets.
Oh,
over in the US, but that's
okay.
In the UK, they're like fat. You get like fat ones, right? You get like sausage meat shoved into like a hot pastry or something. It's a big sausage. Okay, it's sausage rolls are great. Anyway,
I'm dying over here. Get us into the game, bro. I'm trying not to break. I'm tapping out right now.
All right, I think we're hopping back in. So hopefully we're good to go. We might be back to you in the next 15 seconds infinity. Who can really say? But we have an attempt at a start once again, and perfect timing for Verdict.
Yeah, I was turning red like the little violet from Willy Wonka and Chocolate Factory. Of course, they turn blue, but boy, oh boy, it's hard not to break character on this one. Let's see if who's gonna get the break here off the rip now as we're getting geared up for game number 1 of our 4th series. And tonight, still plenty of Call of Duty Mobile to play. Topside spawn's gonna be locked in for the time being. Team Cisco and crew not gonna be able to get very much time, but as long as they got the perch up here, they are sitting pretty for that P2 that is inevitable.
We got Jai in the top side right here, looking to lock things down. Spots out Cisco and absolutely beams. One on the Mihawk below as well. And one more to be dealt with. He's on an early 4 spree. Knew he was one of the players to watch coming into this one and showing us why. 3 on the board for Kings as well, as it is going to be Team Aith getting the better of the time to get things started. Cisco shut down off the point. Nice 3-piece for Mihawk, but not going to be enough to earn them any time. But they maintain those topside spawn control. King's going to be able to pick one more up onto Spy before getting traded right there. It's Kairu locking down Cliffside. One sliding through in spades. He's going to be able to find one. Aith seeing if she can do any damage. Slow playing it right here, but 100 killer likely going to shut her down. Slides past and ends up getting the kill anyway.
Oh, that's huge. Not going to amount to much, though. Plays it to the front. Hills open up for business. Backline spawns being held. Team Cisco and crew put up a healthy amount of points on towards that P1 objective. However, they're playing a hands-off approach here, which has netted a few points going in favor of Team Aith. They're going to be able to smash on through. Spawns or not, here they come. Aith running and gunning, a 3 at the helm. Oh, what an egregious pull. It's the Tempest here early on. And ladies and gentlemen, she's lighting them up. They shall not pass, spawns or not. Hill has been occupied, and they are just continuing the roll, Bobby. 30 seconds left to go here in this P2 transition, and not a drop being held by the side of Team Cisco.
That's a huge play out of her to kind of stall out that spawn flip, and looks like they're going to be able to get the bulk of the scrap time as well. She, Kings leading the way, so if I had to guess, probably NA servers, but Jai not having too difficult of a time keeping up either, as he's going to be able to pick up all the scrap time right here. They're going to find themselves with a 50-point lead as we head back toward P3 right here. And right now, priority's got to be on flipping these spawns out if you are Team Cisco. Do not want to give those up for free. Kairu on the flip right here. Gonna look to find some picks in the backside. Takes down Spades off the point. Does get shut down by the Pred in the hands of Kings, and he's up to 17 already. Absolute monster of a map for him so far, as Mihawk's going to be able to push through, and now an opportunity for them to chip away at the lead.
Yeah, this is a big-time play. Operators invested 3 at the helm. It's going to be Spy at a distance and up close and personal in your face. It's Mihawk, as he is able to shut down Jai. King's able to get the trade. 3 in defeat in yellow. Hill still occupied in blue. Aith and squad looking to get the break, and it's inevitable indeed. Mihawk at a distance, trying to make something happen, but As the feed lights up yellow once again, Aith and crew just absolutely running it. Now they're trying to get the connection over to P4 too. And it just looks like it is getting bad to worse here for the boys over at Cisco and Squad. Need to find a way to stop the bleeding as the death machine comes out for FDX. Needs to find some max value out of it. Aith right here on the corner. Will he be able to read it? Oh, he does. Perfect timing for him. Kings, though, in retaliation, able to shut him down. All's well, ends well. It's Team Aith running amok here in this map 1. This first set of hills, Bobby, very lethal.
22 Kings through 3 hard points or 22 kills for 3 hard points for Kings. He's been going crazy in this one. Aith, 15 on the board. We've seen some of our content creators struggle so far today. She has certainly not been one of them. Max value off of this Tempest already and gets 1 more to go on the back end right there. Hunter Killer's not going to be able to find any value, but even with the weak side spawns, they're able to do some damage. Those spawns flip out as well. Cisco gets shut down, and she is looking untouchable on the inside of the hard point right here. Now working on an EMP. The Pred's going to drop right there.
Oh, boy.
And those are the final points needed to finish off the EMP. So she is leading the way big time for her squad. Now up to 130 points.
Yeah, okay, we're going to be able to shut her down, but damage been done. Predator been as well. EMP at the ready as we're getting geared up for a second set of hills. 136 to 42. Need a major bounce back for Team Cisco. Can they get the job done? They're going to have to do it in the pits as they don't have the luxury of being up top this time around. Not that they were able to make much of it in the first set of hills. It is now or never, do or die. Bounce back here if you want to take any kind of chance at winning this game. Cisco doing his best to play his life. He's going to be able to find a few kills in the feed, and that's going to be ample opportunity for them to grab some time. Still a contest coming through, and Jai finally going to get shut down. Will it amount to Team Cisco being able to clap some time? Yeah, but it's only going to be the last 25 seconds, and they have yet to get the cross over towards that P2 spawn site. Aith and crew, they got a hefty lead for the time being. They're going to go ahead and sacrifice a little bit just to maintain.
Yep. And we've seen this gap close a little bit. We actually see Cisco getting an EMP right here. He goes crazy, gets some shots onto players top cliffs, but not going to be enough for the kill. The wallbang damage not going to connect for quite enough, and the Sparrow hops up, and that is a risky move. Taken down by the trophy system right there. Wishing he could have that one back for sure. And now Aith locking down the top side with Spades pushing up. Not his best map so far, only 7 kills, but has been able to lock in a decent chunk of that scrap time. We do once again see Team Cisco hopping in control of the hard point right here. They're slowly but surely chipping away at that lead. This could get nice and mixy down the stretch.
It could be indeed. Smashing to the front. Oh my god, Mihawk. A glorious nade able to shut him down, but the damage is done. They're going to be able to play it through the front and on a hill that you're not used to see. Well, I say that, and we literally watched Team Aith do the same thing last round, but this time around, the shoe's on the other foot, and let me tell you, it's looking pretty dang good. Mihawk and crew finally starting to pick things up. They get the flip of the spawns, but it might be the worst of the time now as we're getting geared up for a P3 stealth rotation. Only a 20-point disadvantage at the time being, and man, oh man, you said it, that lead was disappearing, and surely I'm starting to believe you.
Kairu absolutely smoking any point of entry with the SKS right there on P2. That is big value. Pops the EMP here as well. We've seen a few of those farmed. Aith not expecting him to push on through. A couple missed shots. Not going to matter. And that's going to be the death machine shut down at the hands of a shotgun. King sliding on through. Finally finds the trade. But man, oh man, are things unraveling quickly for Team Aith as they are struggling to maintain this map control. King's doing what he can with the Sparrow in hand, and he's able to get a couple, but shut down as well. And just like that, Team Cisco have made their way back on the point.
Team Cisco made their way back on the point. Let's make their way back into their VCs. Let's go ahead and do a listen in. I need to hear it. Right now, the rallies, or the troops got to be rallying. Let's go ahead and jump in with the VC listen in with Team Cisco.
I flipped it.
Nice. Give temple.
I'm coming right that.
I'm a gunner.
1P1.
Nice, guys.
Watch cave, nice.
1 cave, pick. Yo, be careful, deep.
One spawn. Come middle now.
One spawn.
Nice,
Dark room.
okay, high scabi.
P1, 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 P1,
Keep
Keep that.
On time.
Watching back up, dead.
Nice, Mick.
One mid, one fake.
Hey,
One out.
Mick, guys.
Out.
He's big rock.
One out.
Yo, mid
One more, dark.
Getting out.
I got two.
Alright, let's go. One going, peeking.
Low, rocks. Rocks low.
One out.
Cubby,
Only one green.
Cubby.
The rocks. Cubby one hit. That Cubby.
Okay, all.
There's two.
No.
I'm in Chimmy.
Well, the comm's sounding really good for Team Cisco right there. They don't manage to really build anything off of it as they do see those spawns flip on P4 and definitely one of the toughest hard points to break without spawn control on this map. So we see that lead build back up to 60 points right here. They're in desperate need of a flip, and especially without strong side spawn control. I don't know how Jai spawned in right there behind Mihawk. But once again, taking the strong side spawns, it's just a question of what can they manage to do on this P1 hard point is going to be crucial.
Yeah, it is indeed. And doing a little bit of damage on both ends, able to get some points off and then also preserve. Yeah, it's going to be a hard ask. So far, they've done pretty decent job. Jai at a distance, able to pop his op. War Machine at the ready, not going to find anything out of it. So maybe a little bit of a waste. And 2 in return, I don't know if I quite like the call. Mihawk's going to get shut down. They are holding the objective for the time being. A break might be a certain as Pavzera is going to be able to find a little bit of topside control. The hop-up is going to be occupied. He's going to get dealt with, but it is going to be enough to spread the attention over from Team Cisco as now they're going to be taking the hill. And only 35 seconds needed left to close this one out. Still a very close ball game. Either way it goes.
Yep. And doing a good job of minimizing the time that Team Aith can get here, but not really getting a ton of time of their own. They do maintain that spawn control. They've got to get pushed in right here. Cannot allow the opposition to get too far pushed up into those that tunnel side. And right now, there's only 2 players really locking down. Nobody on the close window. Right now, just making sure that the spawns don't flip out. And it looks like they're going to be able to do that in the top side. But you got to reinforce the hard point.
Yeah, you got to reinforce the hard point. You got some crazy kind of spawns there too as well. I mean, I've seen all kinds of things. Keiru at a distance, able to smoke and beam a few, but through the smoke, some free time going to be collected. Get in there, check it, buddy. Somebody, there we go. There we go. Finally, I'm like, okay, man, we're kind of stalling here in this one. Only 13 points needed to close it out. King's going to be beamed on in the last second. Cisco, I mean, I don't know what kind of spot he's in, but he has been on the objective several times, and they had not been collecting objective. Maybe on the outskirts of that, the point where it's being collected. Nonetheless, a break's going to come through. Plenty of time to close it down, but it is going to be a retake back in order. And we are heading over to a P3 where this one could close down surely, Bobby. 11 points only needed here for Team Aith.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'd be really surprised if we saw one final push there on P2 for Team Cisco. We don't end up seeing that. They actually flip out right there, but they shut down the death machine all onto Kairu right here to try to save things. And he's going to hop down, but a swing and a miss could not have come at a worse time. They got to chuck bodies at the hill. They just don't have anybody close enough, and it looks like they come up a day late and $1 short. 50 bomb for Kairu is going to be for naught as they do end up taking the L on that one. Definitely very competitive all the way through, but as expected, the talent really shining for Team Aith. And we talked about Jai being somebody that could potentially have a massive impact regardless of server, and that was absolutely the case as he leads the way with 41 kills.
Yeah, I mean, that man absolutely slayed out. 1:28 on the hill to go along with it. There is this one. I mean, it started quick for Team Aith. A little bit of a comeback amounted. I don't know where things kind of went awry. I think it was that P3 to P4 rotation that you mentioned, where it's kind of difficult to get out of if you don't have the spawn. So the connection over in that second set of hills was crucial. Kind of helped them tuck this game away at a 250 to 190, a lot closer than it could have been. Kairu, you drop 50. But at some point, you got to hop the hill. I mean, you got to get off the heady. You've got to hop the hill. You got to be a team player in that instance. Obviously, he earned streaks going along towards the end of that one, but not enough to get the job done, Bobby.
Yeah, that's just one of those instances of, like, people naturally look at a scoreboard, and if you have a bunch of kills and not many deaths, then They're like, oh, you're the best player. I'm not saying he wasn't the best player on that map. He definitely had impact, but it is also possible to get a lot of kills and not have a huge impact, and it felt like there were a lot of instances where he could have done more to put his team in position to win. Obviously, you don't want to necessarily give up those back spawns, but with only, what, 15 seconds remaining until the enemy team takes the win, that's where you gotta make the call and say, I'm not letting anybody get in the hard point if at all possible, and just left a lot of points on the table right there that could have potentially been the difference in that one. So now we get ready to head into the search and destroy. This is probably, at least as far as the hard point goes, I believe that was our closest round 1 hard point. So hopefully that means we're in for a good search and destroy as well.
God, I hope so. I haven't seen Raid Search and Destroy in so long, Bobby. I have been excited about this one, and I am praying for a game 3 at this point. Just, I mean, a slow start really didn't help the side of Team Cisco. Obviously, we got the jump in with the comms. They were great. They were vibing. They had good comms. It was strictly business in that regard. But hopefully we see them turn it around for the best here, and maybe they can, rely on Kairu to come through and slay out here in this one and make a difference in the turn events.
100%. Looking at the, I guess, kind of the sniper power on each side, you got Aith and Pabzera for Team Aith, and for the opposition, I know Kairu, I believe it was our sniper-only tournament. Yeah, where Kairu was the MVP right there. So you got him, you got Cisco, you got FDX. You certainly have enough power in the long-range department. We'll see what the SMG duo of Spy and Mihawk are able to do. And that's one thing, I think, especially you look at players like Mihawk and Lucasen, who have been playing in Saudi League. They have gotten very used to playing on high ping, and I'm sure there's a specific play style that really benefits more from the way that you play that. And so I think that's going to be an advantage that both of those two players are going to have in these types of things, because they're playing with people in the Middle East from South America for a large portion of when you're practicing for that. That's obviously something that you've got to get used to, and clearly Mihawk put up big numbers there in that one. They do end up coming short, but we'll see what he can bring to the table here in the search and destroy.
Well, just him and Spy that need to be readied up, and we can hop on into it. We're heading over to the lovely Hollywood Hills of California, chat. It's Raid, it's Search or Destroy. It's going to be a banger. On the ropes, you've got Team Cisco. Are they down? Yeah. Are they out? Absolutely not. There's their chance to get redemption. Will be the sniper presence of Pabzera and Aith, who will be able to put the dagger in and finish it. We're about to find out here as things are about to get mixy now. Just waiting for one to ready to go. Predictions are out the table. I'm ready to lock and load. We're ready to jump into the game. I'm done yapping. Let's get the casting.
All right. It's very rare that the timing of my comment of ready actually correlates to the game starting. So happy with that one. I'm also now realizing we never actually got to see the 3-line rifle. Somebody tell Pabzera that the Tundra's banned. Somebody tell Pabzera. Mate, yo. Okay.
There we go.
Switched to the Locust. Had me stressing a little bit right there. We are good to go here in round number 1. Oh my gosh, Mihawk, what in the world was that? Kings finds first blood onto FDX.
King's gonna get pushed. Mihawk. Whoa, a little bit of movement, a little fast, a little juking and jiving. 3v3 now as the bomb still left in the spawn. No, it was a death by, I'm not sure. Mihawk gonna be able to find much more value there as he does fall to the shots of spades. All down to 1. Cisco, the team captain, surrounded and pounced on. The first round going in favor of the defense as they just put the full court pressure on Bobby.
Yep. They made quick work of that one, and once again, with this not being a competitive map, we're probably going to see more fast pushes, more aggression here than we would out of some of the more practice maps, especially with these largely being pro players. We get Pabzera just full sending it up the middle right here. Gets that sniper in place. No eyes on anybody as of yet, but Mihawk has been taken down. Jai's able to do a lot of damage right there, but Not going to pursue, at least not instantly, to finish off the kill. Is he looking... I thought he was going to pick up the VMP and run double VMP, but now opting to sit back. Played a little bit slower, and for good reason. He's got FDX, his teammate, right through here with a sniper in hand. Doesn't matter. Shuts him down immediately. Beams onto Cisco as well, but Kairu on the top side going to be able to shut him down. Trades go both ways. Spy looking for something. Not meant to be. Cisco 1v3. Can he make it happen on the main stage? No, sir. That's going to be some body shots for Kings, and Team Aith going up 2-0 on the map.
Absolutely excellent performance out of Aith and crew. You had a deep wrap there from Pabzera. I was on his trail the whole time, man. Just casually lurked all the way through the back lines. Able to piece one there, open up the floodgates, and King's able to... Or I'm sorry, yeah, King's able to find that last blood. Huge. 2 rounds in a row, the defense standing strong. The ringside, not a fan favorite here, or favorite indeed for the attacking side. They have been shut down as a quick hit over towards the A site. Only one player to deal with in Aith. They don't quite know if she's held the back lines. First blood does swing in favor of Team Cisco. Will they be able to capitalize on it now as the nades are through? It's going to prevent the bomb plant from coming through, but they got to make a breach onto this objective. And let me tell you, Aith has got the #1 spot on the map. She's got to go big here to prevent this one.
Mihawk is committed heavily up toward money right here, so no amount of map control for Team Aith. They're looking for something. Pabzera is going to be able to shut down 1, and that's going to be 2 to bring it into a 3v3. Mihawk getting aggressive right here as he's trying to clear out some space toward this top side, but doesn't peek out right there. Once again, the bomb carrier trying to decide what route they want to take. It looks like they're going to hit the wrap toward B. One player could potentially deal with it is Kings, and Pabzera's going to find one onto Cisco. So the instant push on over to B. Kings doesn't really seem to have any idea. We'll see what the move is off of this opening play. Don't think he got an audio cue right there, but he will with the bomb going down. But shot's going to miss, and Spy turns and burns.
Oh, Spy. If you clutch this, buddy, we are clipping that one. It was nasty. Pab's going to be red.
Oh my.
Gets the read on Aith. Catches her lacking. Oh my, it might be done. 1v3 up for grabs. Spy. What a dominant performance. Oh my God, Kings got spat on.
Yeah, that was disgusting. He had no business winning that one. Goes big for his squad. And that is a much needed round as they were on the brink of going down 3-0 right here. Cisco got to be saying his prayers for him to be clutching up right there, and see if that gives them a little bit of momentum here in this one. Once again, it's a more aggressive B hit. We got players top side of ring. Jai should have eyes on him, although I don't know if he can take down the planter right here. Does find one regardless. Spy not going to be able to stay alive, and now FDX all alone.
Yeah.
No time for him to work with. Gets one with the boxing gloves, but it looks like he connects. Oh, nope. He's back. And not meant to be. The bomb has been hopped, and another round goes the way of Team Aith.
I thought that the bomb had already been defused just based off of the abrupt stop. Very unfortunate. Momentum was certainly what they were looking for, but what they found was a dead end, obviously. 1v5 just not up for grabs there. Great job of trying to carry it over into the next round. Nonetheless, back to the norm. Status quo here. Team Aith. Ooh. Able to pounce there in that last round. Spades able to open the first blood. Make it 2 to go.
Mihawk's on the flank right here. Oh, Pabzera hits the follow-up shot and the body shots to go with it. Tough shot for him right there. Spy's going to be able to take down 1 in spades, but the trades go back and forth. And once again, we're left in a 1v3. Cisco looking for an opening right here. They should have a pretty good idea of what position he's playing. The bomb is down. They can kind of play off that audio cue as he'll need to retrieve it, especially with only 40 seconds remaining. See if he realizes what the timing needs to be. Jai gets to position in perfect timing and shuts him down as Team Aith very much back in the driver's seat once again.
Yep, very commanding lead indeed. Maybe we'll see something spark here on the later portions of this one. It's going to be the last round of the attack here in Raid. For the side of Team Cisco, let's see if they can mount a comeback. Obviously, we've seen them with some clutches on the backs of Spy. Rotation over through. Smoke's going to allow FDX to get a little bit of map controls. He's got the BP-50 at the helm. Obviously, we're going to be cutting him some slack because he had to sub in last second. Aith on the back line. He's going to run right into the shots. Oh, big gunny one there. That's map control for days. You got Laundry. You got the bomb planted. And just like that, Pabzera? What was that?
Double kill off the vehicle explosion to bring it into a 3v3 right here. Pressure is on for Kairos. He's patrolling Red Room. Kings doesn't peek initially, but gives away that information, and honestly, not sure why he took a shot right there. Spade's gonna hop up and gets punished immediately, so into a 2v2 we go. Kairos doesn't realize Kings is pushing through. Now it's all on to FDX. It seems like Pabzera knows, but not gonna be able to get the kill. Opportunity at a 1v2, and Kings continues to peek right here. Ballsy play, not a whole lot of time to work with, and he didn't really have any other options. Well played by FDX, coming in at the last second. He's going to be able to clutch up 1v2 for his squad.
All right, second chance of life. We hit a flip. We got ourselves a ball game. 4-2. Race to 7. Kind of feels like we're in a very similar situation that we were in the APOC. It's now or never. They needed that round and so desperately right before we flipped. And surely enough, that's the momentum they need. FDX starting to get the gunnies rolling. Chat, oh my God. Is going to get shut down. Maybe a little bit of an overheat. Maybe a little bit of overhype. I'm sorry about that one for you, bud. I set you up for failure. Jai going to be able to find one in the background, too. That's going to be even 3v3. What the hell was that, Mihawk?
Nearly had the timing for a 4K. Well responded by Kings to trade right there into a 2v2. Teams on complete opposite sides of the map. 50 seconds remain right here, and bomb in hand for Kings. So they're going to look to make the play up through Waterside. Cisco's the player that could potentially shut this down early. It looks like he's actually going to opt to play for audio cues right here. Should be able to hear them running down below, so if anything, that gives them information to play off of. Although, based on the way Spy's moving, I don't know if they read it. Now they make the wrap toward the top side. Kings backs up, SMG in hand, and he hears the shot. As I don't know if Cisco was going for the wall bang or maybe something else. Spy very far out right here and should have seen Spades trying to reposition for a better angle, and I think Spades saw him as well. All players should have info right here. It's really all onto the gunnies, and Spy beams clean two-piece and a much-needed round once again for Team Cisco as the body shots go through.
Oh, yeah, we love that. A little bit of bad manners. A little bit of that lead starting to disappear. First round through. Excellent recovery. Spy on 10. He's been an absolute madman for this crew. Does a great job of playing his life through the middle of the map. Cisco, I got to commend you there. I don't think he got a single kill, but he played his role well. Nonetheless, lead starting to dwindle. Backline starting to get approached there for FDX and crew. They're looking for the lurk on the backside. A side hit yet again. Aith gonna go ahead and get the job done. Pabzera's absolute one shot, but Spade's able to find the first blood. 45 seconds. This was already gonna be a quick search and destroy round nonetheless. It's down to 3, and it might be an answer back here for the boys over at Team Aith.
Big shot from Cairo in the top side. Evens up the lives ever so slightly, but they've got to move quickly here. Spades finds one onto Cisco. Now all down to Cairo. It'd have to be a 1v3 for him. 4K in the round if he can make it happen. Picks up the sniper to see what he's working with, but he's got to wait for Aith to make that first point of contact. Very well played out of them, and that's another round going through. There's been a couple miracle rounds here and there for Team Cisco, but not really anything convincing. And it's definitely showing up on the scoreboard right now.
Yeah, it is indeed. And you start to see, 50-50 slugfest going in. No miracle round there for side of Team Cisco. Very unfortunate timing. Aith's just in a perfect position. Payoff round. Looks like we got a little bit of a split approach. Cairo going to be able to find the first blood there as someone peeks in through red. Nobody can't do it on my watch. Able to find a second one too. Spades playing with fire gets burnt. Oof. Okay, Cisco, or Agabu, or Aith rather, going to be able to get the trade, and Spy going to be able to collect another one. Indeed, now it's down to a 2v4.
Jai looking for an entry right here through the mid-map. It's going to be Mihawk right on the back side of that wall. Crucial gunfight right here if they opt to take it, but actually just going to walk through red right here, and that's going to put the pressure onto Cisco. Not his best game so far. Jai gets the pick. Well timed right there. Cisco trades, and now onto Aith for the 1v3. Not a lot of time to work with. Only 26 seconds right here. She's got to move.
She gets this clearance. There might be, I don't know, could be a chance. Peels the skull back there of Cisco. One dealt with. On the cross, nade shot out. It's perfectly timed, but it is gonna be Mihawk who wins the gunfight. As Aith had the right idea, unfortunately didn't have the right gunny. That's gonna be another round back in favor as we go back and forth. Cisco and crew starting to nail their way back into this one, Bobby.
One round at a time. They're chipping away at that lead. It's going to get real spicy over here on the A side. 5-man hit toward pool, and that's going to be Mihawk peeking through, but he can't get a kill, and that's going to be big time. Opens up that site. 3 players on the backside right here. What can they do? Trade left and right. FDX finds 2, and that's going to be A site control now, all down to Aith in a 1v3 yet again.
I was about to say, there's no way we're just going to dangle our teammates out there and not get trades, but FDX goes big. The team shot's massive. Aith, the last one alive, dusted. Kairu evens us up at 5. And ladies and gentlemen, the lead's gone. Cisco and crew, they're barking on the doors here. Can they get a little bit of a lead for themselves? Maybe take us to that game 3. They only need 2 to close it out.
Cisco, trophy down right here, looking for first blood. Not going to over-peek, backs up, waits for the reinforcement. I mean, he's the only player here right now, and they are once again 5-man sending into the site. Aith's going to be able to find 1, Pabzera another. And once again, an opportunity for them to take the lead. They've just struggled to put it away right here. Big engagement in this top side. It's all onto FDX. Spots out Spades down below. That's a ballsy shell. And he ends up paying for it. 2v5. Not looking great for Kairu and Mihawk, but 1 player down already.
Oh, we got the timing here for Kairu. Oh, never mind. I'll shut my door and my mouth on the way out. 1 kill to show for it. No retake happening there. It was a perfect setup. They get the sights. They get that first blood that was crucial onto Cisco, and it was all-out floodgates there. Let's see if they smash it yet again now, as this could be the last round of this search and destroy and of this series. Quick smash over towards the A site. 3 players stacking it, though, this time around, Bobby. Might be a recipe for disaster if Team Aith can't handle it abruptly.
Yep. Jai's looking for one of those long-range picks, but his teammate Pabzera shut down right there, and they don't get the player sliding across basketball either. Mihawk topside does get taken down. Jai looking for a jump shot, knows exactly where Kairu is, but it's Spades picking up the kill, and that equalizes into a 3v3. So many snipers on the board right now. Spy with an LMG for info right here. Cisco with an opportunity to make a play. It's all on to who gets eyes first, and it's actually FDX reading the route right here, but he gets shut down.
Oh, out of position. Very unfortunate. FDX needed to play his life. I mean, obviously, if he'd been able to find 1 before he goes, there's value. Nonetheless, gets caught out in the open. The transition read well, and all of a sudden, the 3 players left standing are in a perfect position to hold off for this retake. Spy and Cisco going to have to do it through the middle of the map. They're going to look to gain some reset towards the backside of their spawn line. Spades is going to get shut down, and we're down to a 2v2. To the middle of the map, they cut it.
Oh my gosh!
Very devastating! And that is going to close that one out as the sniper shot lands almost instantaneously. Bobby, no comeback here. 7-5 victory. Team Aith moving on to the upper semifinals.
Oh my gosh. You know, since we got a break, I'm going to go watch the replay on that. Jai got a nade and a sniper kill to land instantaneously. So I'm gonna hop back into the replay right there just to see. No, oh wait, I accidentally clicked 1 too many times. All right. Never mind. Wow. What a performance. Infinity. What do you make of it?
Oh, mate, that was a phenomenal search and destroy. I was convinced there for a second we were going to see our first control. We were so close at the start, obviously. And really the start for both of the games, Team Error, if they just had such a fast start, had a massive lead. I think it was a search and destroy. And then in the Hardpoint, it was like a 70 to 80 point deficit, something like that. And just having starts like that is very difficult for the opposition to come back from. But they almost did.
What player match or not,
FDX especially, because he had a really slow start, I think, not just to the Hardpoint, but also to the search and destroy. And then we got later into that search and destroy. FDX, I think, started to find more and more kills, and they started to find more and more rounds. But in the end, just too little, too late, mate. We were so close to seeing a control, but in the end, we're denied, and obviously that makes me sad.
Yeah, would have been nice to see. What we go through all 4 matchups, and we don't get to see a single matchup. Obviously, it would have been nice, but we'll take what we can get. And ultimately, we're just praying that versus Bees is the one that actually ends up delivering. If there's any matchup that we would like to see him have 3 out of, it would certainly be that one.
Yeah, we'll take a look over here at the bracket to show you guys where everything's at now. Obviously, we'll be moving Team Error forward to the bracket. They'll be facing Team Space next in winners round 2. But you mentioned it there, Bobby. Team of Bees going head-to-head with Team Lucasin. That is the next match on the board. Quick thoughts from you boys before we get into that one very soon. Verdict, start with you. Bees, Lucasin. You need to take this match.
It's got to be Lucasin, only just for the simple fact that Bane's back into the Lima, and I just don't think they're going to match very well. Simple enough.
Alrighty, Bobby, what about you, mate? Abiz, Lucasin, you think they come in here? You think there's going to be the God squad, the God chemistry?
I don't think it's going to be a chemistry issue. I just think Team Lucasin's better, straight up. That is 100%. Just such
I gotta lock the fucking chat.
roster.
That was embarrassing. That was actually tragic. We actually witnessed a breakdown
Obviously,
from it.
There's a lot of talent on Team of Bees.
Like, I've never
but
felt
I think
hopeless
Lucasin
playing
has
a video game
well-rounded
ever.
roster.
That's like the first time.
So I'm going Team Lucasin in this one.
Yeah, I totally agree. For what it's worth,
I gotta lock in.
Definitely
I gotta,
have Team Lucasin again. I've been
I gotta play
gassing up the competition
slower. I
as well
can't
to
play the
Team
pace.
first,
I can't play the pace how I used to.
over at the draft,
I just
Bobby,
gotta like
so
start
I
like
think for
playing
sure, they
like
are
just
hot
playing
favorites
life more
coming to this one. But
and
we know
stop
there's
running and
good
dying.
players out there.
Because I can't gun with you guys. I gotta like play smarter.
They'll be sporting the pace, but I mean they'll be sporting the pace regardless of whether or not they actually play. With that said, then I believe we're gonna take a quick break here before we get into the next match. Guys, we get the winners around 2 matchup set. Of course, Team of Bees versus Team Lucasin. Break. We got that banger of a matchup.
Hold up. Why am I changing my FOV a little higher? Holy fuck, why is it so loud? Jesus, bro. Screw my ears. Alright, let me go back to the game here. Alright, we're bringing out the DRH, guys. We're bringing out the DRH for the long distance gunfights. I know we're gonna keep using SMG. Yeah, I might run flak jacket here. Also for the SMD, I'm gonna run flak jacket. Gotta lock in, bro. Can't embarrass the fucking Elephant Boys, the world champions, bro. Fuck, man, dude. It's so annoying, bro. Freak, bro. Freak, bro. Survival training? Yeah, I have survival training on. Oh shit, I don't. Oh fuck, that's probably what, dude. I've been trolling the whole time, bro. I had it on the wrong fucking build. Oh, that's so annoying. That's why I was like, bro, where's my survival training the last game, bro? I had it on my this build. Oh my god, I'm so stupid, bro. Hello, you guys there? Hello, yo. Everybody here?
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Here we go. Backs are against the wall. We gotta do what we gotta do, you know? We don't talk about the last series, alright? That shit just, it happens to the best of us, you know? Fuck.
We got this.
Can't embarrass the goats, bro. I can't embarrass the Elevate guys. I gotta fucking lock in. Yo, chat, I need you to hype me up, bro, right now. Oh.
No, you got this, gang. You got this, brother.
Dude, people play so different now. Like, Codm has evolved so much. My playstyle's outdated, chat. I gotta actually like conserve my life. I literally cannot gun anybody. Alright, let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. Candy, or okay, everybody's good. Alright,
Game.
Yep, let's go.
Go, guys.
No worries.
Hardpoint.
Alright. I'm about to just run shit into hill. You guys take your routes.
Hardpoint identified.
Let's go, baby boy.
Yep, let's go.
Mid box, one mid box.
Yeah, no, broken, nice, dead. They're starting a statue. Well, two statue.
Two statue.
L1, guys. Shotgun. Dead.
Middle stop. Two middle stop.
Is dead. One top green is dead.
Top bakery.
I'm dead.
I'm blind. Come in, broken side.
Statue. Two statue.
I'm watching deli. They're coming deli and blue side.
Yellow.
Two blue. Yeah. Mid street right now. Coming down mid street.
Mid door. One mid door, go yellow. One B side. Two B side.
One on the box, behind the box, two guys.
No, yeah, behind box, nice, good trade. Hey, try to play new, set up new if you can. I'm gonna set up new.
Hardpoint lost. Hardpoint identified.
One mid house.
I have next, guys,
Hay bells, yep.
Three granny.
Granny's
one more.
They're gonna come grannies and back alley, I flash one middle.
Dead granny.
On point, one shot on point, going back alley.
Two dead.
One bakery. One more, nice.
I spawned back alley, side, I spawned back alley.
This one in bakery.
Oh, one shot side.
Go yellow.
One shot, yep, nice, good trade.
Pushing in.
There's
Bottom granny.
Top.
One
Oh
shot,
my God,
nice. One more behind the barrels, Granny's barrels, nice.
Oh, one more. Take some gas.
On the stairs, nice, good trade.
Dead.
One top.
Top one shot. He's in the corner. I'm gonna set up new here.
Top dead.
Flashing barrels. One back alley, one becoming back alley.
I have that machine.
Top.
Bottom blue.
Enemy in sight.
One broken.
Two, death machine, bottom blue.
One mid.
Pushing yellow. Dead machine.
One open mid. Inside yellow.
Any top.
Yeah, any top and one back alley. Death machine back alley.
DM's dead. One more mid. Open mid.
One mid.
Tangka.
One mid door.
CT tag.
Two.
Dead. One more bottom one shot. PJ.
Hostile hunter.
Rotate back with PJ.
Oh shit, warm up.
No, there's two.
There's one more.
Two bottom blue, two bottom blue.
Bottom dead.
I spawned
One more.
One more bottom dead. Push up.
Hardpoint lost.
I spawn back at the
Yeah,
guys.
there's two. One more bottom blue.
Two blue. Yeah, I got him both.
I spawned back alley.
Two jump up, guys. Two jump up.
They're literally playing new. They're setting new right now.
There's nothing.
One more one shot new. There's two boxes side, two boxes.
One mid. Last mid, me out.
Hey, one back alley, farm side, farm.
One mine.
One box dead, go.
Yeah,
Top.
Last guy, top.
Yeah, I get top.
Yep. I'm playing
Top.
in crossfire.
Yeah, watch your box.
I got some.
Top. One top.
Top. Dead.
Dead, nice.
Outside.
Okay, now I'm
One
here.
top, guys. Top right now.
Two box.
Dead. One more. Two. One boxes.
Top. Careful top.
Friendly hunter-killer drone deployed. Hardpoint contested.
They smoke middle.
One boxes, guys.
Box. Well.
Flashing boxes.
I'm going next.
Hardpoint contested.
Dead. Push that boxes.
One guy top granny.
Boxes. Good trade.
Bot granny.
Aspan blue.
Frag out.
On top.
Bottom grannies. Two bottom grannies. One more bottom grannies.
One elbow. Dead. One straight.
I have bottom granny.
That's run.
Pick it up. I got hill. You guys go.
Friendly predator.
Watching it. Bot granny. Yes.
Yellow dead. Statue. Broken side. Going bottom grannies right now.
Hunter killer.
Bottom dead. One more bottom granny. Behind the box.
Spiral last hit. Spiral on box. One more bottom granny.
War machine on
Bottom
point.
granny dead. One behind
We
the
got
box.
war machine.
Dead.
The yellow.
Hey, one box. Statue going to broken side right now.
L1. Bottom blue.
Granny one shot, guys.
I'm gonna set up. I'm setting up new right now.
Yeah, we can go next.
I'm playing top of setup right now.
Grand.
Beside. Yellow.
Granny dead.
Yeah, I got gas.
I'm watching.
One granny.
They smoked middle. They could be coming hay bales.
Yeah, I'm looking red.
One hay bales.
Red.
I have back alley, guys.
Oh, there's one. Three burn.
Granny.
Granny dead.
Any farm side.
Top. Dead.
Hunter killer drone deployed.
I'm watching bodyguards middle side.
They're out. I'm watching elbow.
Secret. Dead. I'm watching back alley. Back alley right now.
One. Last hit. Three gas.
I'm watching your gas. I'm gonna pick up your gas here. Yeah, equalize today.
One more. Side.
I got you. Yeah, you're good. Come back out. There's 20 back alley side. Back alley now.
Need us on back alley.
Yeah, one
Back
gas.
alley. Bottom granny.
DM. Bigger team.
Yeah, DM. One more point. Try to set up new. I didn't think we were gonna rotate new here. Rotate new. I'm gonna go back out here.
Killer drone deployed.
Let's go.
Watch him back
One
out.
statue.
One back out.
One hay bale.
Statue.
Top blue, guys.
There's a statue.
Grenade.
Yeah, I'm ready. Go. Bottom blue. Dead two.
Flash on point.
Hunter killer drone.
Push it two.
Down.
Go dead.
I'm in you little bit. Go.
I'm going.
Bottom blue.
Bottom blue. He jumped out.
Oh, yellow. One yellow.
I'm picking
One
bottom blue.
up.
Friendly hunter
There's
killer.
spawning, yep, spawning barrels. Spawning barrels side.
Yeah, there's one.
No, top blue window. Nice, good trade. They're spawning back out. No, they're spawning statue.
Yeah.
Pop up, guys. Top blue.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
Barrels, one more barrels.
Wait, what? Tank. We got tank.
Tank.
Oh, there's two.
Yep, well, he's trying to jump over now.
One gas.
On top.
Yeah, that yellow. One more yellow.
He's deli.
Deli dead.
Next.
Yeah, we can go next.
Let's
go next. Let me go next.
Bottom blue.
Stop the point.
One going boxes right now. Running on boxes right now.
Capture the objective.
Yeah, I'm getting top. I got top. The B2.
I'm gonna try to get box control.
Box.
I pick up box. They're spawning back out. Spawning back out.
Top B2.
B2. 3.
Go.
Flashing. Sparrow. Two.
That's that. Push in, guys.
Warm dead. Oh, one box. There's only one.
Only one.
Go inside.
Push in. 3, 2, 1, go.
Point dead.
Yeah, one just jumped in. Nice.
Find that.
No,
One
two.
point. Last guy point.
Grenade.
1 point.
Nading. Smoking.
Yeah, I got three. Go
One
more.
too close. Yes. Nice, good trade.
Let's go.
One dead.
Spawning back out. Boxes. Spawning back out. Boxes.
Farm dead.
I'm picking up boxes right now.
Farm dead.
Boxes.
Box.
Yeah, I got
One
boxes.
more.
Farm dead.
Go next.
Farm dead.
Statue. One more statue.
Dead.
Elbow. Meet us.
One dead.
Good shit, man.
No, it's good shit, guys. Good fucking shit. Let's go.
Oh, they're streaming different match.
Yeah, we're off stream.
Off stream.
Wait.
We're on the board, guys.
Lucas
We're on the board. We're on
is
the
this
board.
upper bracket?
We're on the board, guys. We're on the board.
I don't know.
I think, yeah, I think this is the upper bracket.
Yeah, this is the upper bracket first round.
What the fuck? Lucas in losing?
Oh.
We need another look.
4 versus 5 po? We're playing Meltdown.
Holy shit, this is a close game. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Got the outskirts.
But how?
I mean, both teams are pretty stacked. There's gotta be probably ping or something like that. They're both slaying out. Dude, four of Lucas's team has 40 kills. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I
So
mean,
is the
also
other
other team too. What the yo, this is a crazy matchup.
Oh, he was stuck on 14 for a while. Trunks.
Yeah, it's Lucason's the what's surprising is Lucason doesn't have like 80 kills right now, you know? I don't know. I don't know. He's having a miracle stinker right now. What ping was that, by the way? Is that NA again?
Oh, that was EU.
EU?
Ano ping niya, PJ?
900.
Shit, when was the last time I played this map, bro? Last time I played this map was in 2021, bro. Fuck, dude. 2020, I think. I don't know. Well, where you guys want to go? Do you guys want to just if you're attacking, you guys want to just abuse A, the A bomb site, because A is so free. Just run around with shotguns and stuff. Mid.
Let's try both.
Yeah.
Both flags. Or sides, I mean.
Damn, they actually came back and won. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, Veer is, dude, I don't know why people still underestimate Veer, bro. He's, like, disgusting, bro. I don't know how he got picked, like, third round. Wait, who did Sour replace, by the way?
Champion.
Okay.
No? But that, the comment.
Alright, let's go. Let's finish these guys off 2-0.
Alright, let's go.
Trunks is not trunksing.
Yeah.
Alright, so it is we have defense. I can just hard scope A bomb site. I can just hard scope on the stairs. Yeah, I'll just hold the if they push I'll call you guys out.
I'll go B. Mid ka Randy.
Defend the objectives.
Sige.
They're flashing A right now. One dead. They're going A. They're going A. They're going A. I got one.
Meeting.
Meeting.
Crossing. One less.
Yeah. Top left. He went A, guys.
This bomb planner. Another one. On you, Candy. On you, Candy.
Stairs. Another pala.
2v2. Nice blow.
Last one.
Also unknown. Last
Big
one's
sniper.
FTX. Nice, good one, guys.
Nice. Never mind. It was not right.
Good play, Chloe.
got
What
it.
the bro's finessing with that shotgun. Good shit.
Defend the objective.
There. I got shot to the wall. There's two there.
Planting.
Nading.
The bomb has been planted.
Hit one side.
One stunning. Stunning.
One less.
Oh, mid.
Right left, Candy.
Last one.
Oh my god.
The mission. Lost that round.
Yeah, they're just running
My
it
bad.
down. That's all good.
That's a bad thing, A. I'll go A again.
Okay.
Defend the objectives.
I'm gonna go up the ladder this time.
Okay.
Nothing. It's A again, guys.
One more side.
Nading. Stunning.
Sniper on the stairs. He's going back. He's watching the knife.
Dead.
Last one, sniper.
FTX the mid player.
Mid.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Yeah, I'm gonna run dead sound. No, lightweight. Like too slow. Crazy.
Defend the objective.
I'll give A.
There you again, looks like.
Oh. Mid.
That's it, mid.
What the fuck?
Yes.
They're all on their base.
Well done.
Coming to you.
Okay.
P2.
One mid, okay?
Okay.
Do you have bomb?
No.
The bomb has been planted.
They do.
Alright, I'm gonna try to make a route. I'm gonna try to maybe peek middle here. So.
I'm coming from their spawn.
Okay. Watch the way. Is on head glitch? Whoa, one shot in one of the generators and on the head glitch. You know the head glitch?
Alright.
The mid head glitch. It's to your right.
Nice try.
I heard him there.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
I'm gonna hold B.
Defend the objectives.
I'll hold boilers.
It's B. That
A is clear.
only one. There's two actually.
One up there.
On
There's
top of the boil.
has the bomb.
One more.
Look at there.
One shot.
one more. Cisco.
Nice.
Cisco. Flashing.
No, good shot.
Nice. Good shit.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round. Defend the objective.
Going boiler.
What?
Boiler.
Rubbish.
I'm stunning, Peter.
Yeah, clear.
No, 2 middle. PJ, on. They don't know you.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
One more mid.
Oh, two more.
It's all up to you.
Oh, you got me.
Okay.
What?
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Alright, what do you guys on?
Wanna rush?
Yeah, we can rush.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Destroy the objective.
I'm gonna peek the.
I'll flank mid.
Okay.
I got bomb.
I'll peek the head glitch player.
Go on.
I'm
Watching
planting.
the stairs push up. Yep.
For mid. I planted for mid. Okay.
May mid kanina, PJ.
I'm getting naded.
The bomb has been
Yeah,
planted.
Nothing from their spawn.
One left.
Well dead. Nice, good stuff.
It's good if they give A.
Yeah, they're giving up. What the fuck?
Destroy the objective.
Yeah, we can do same play.
Yep. They might contest this run. They're gonna contest it probably.
Nag-go-con ka sa mid.
Nice, he killed himself. On me! Shotgun! On our stairs,
What?
One's close.
What the fuck?
Nice try.
Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
I think we try rush B.
Okay, that's fine. I'll hold. I'll play the sniper head glitch.
Destroy the objective.
We can actually rock one sniper if you guys like, so we can hold it.
I can get off. Just let me know if you want to hop off.
We have overkill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we're doing it right.
One's in their spawn. Just go dead on their spawn.
Yeah, we got two.
I'm planting.
I'm gonna watch mid head glitch here.
I'm holding their side. Or mid. Someone watch mid.
Yeah, I'm picking up right now.
Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, okay.
One mid.
Dead mid.
Bless you.
She's me.
That's the middle right now.
One bottom broiler.
Let's get bottom. Mid. One shot.
Good stuff.
Nice. Let's go one more A. I'll join the rush.
Destroy the objective.
One guy pushes, okay? A shotgun.
Yeah, he closed the right side.
One dead. Planted.
I'm watching their side. Don't worry about their side.
One mid. Just last. Tap and right. Take her. Yeah, careful.
Needed mid.
Nice. Nothing their side right now.
Plus 2. Mid.
I'm here with you.
Mid. One dead. One shot.
Nice.
Mid.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that's good shit.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
One more round.
Yeah, one more.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Wait.
Lost the bomb.
One. Oh, bomb is there.
Yeah, sige, double. One S.
Sa side natin sa A. Ladder
One's
side.
there, boiler. One there, boiler. The boiler dead. I'm trying to see if they're walking a beer or something like that.
Bomb acquired.
I'm on B, hold on.
Dalawan, pwede sa kanan din.
No,
Meron din sa
one on
kanan.
B. PJ running to you right now. He ran mid.
One mid.
Yeah.
I got mid. Wait, you can go out.
2v2.
Yeah, labas ka.
Nasa city side. 2A.
He was left.
Watching
left.
this.
Yep.
Fuck, why he's sliding? What?
That round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
Yeah, okay, let's try. Wanna commit B?
Yeah, I can go on the Hagler chip. Cisco's playing close
Yeah,
up.
let's go. Yeah, let's commit this.
Destroy the objective.
I'm swinging right.
Okay,
Going
okay.
for A.
Go for you guys.
Out smoke. Wow. There's one.
He's on the
To B.
Open A, bro.
One mid. Let's go out. Let's go in. Can we?
One more on top of the. Dead.
Yeah, we can go B. We can go A. Sorry.
I'm rotating. There's Cisco still on B.
Yeah, go A, guys.
Yep, I'm watching Neil.
I'm running.
Carry
Yeah,
mid,
make
carry
more
mid.
open.
Watching their side.
I'll watch our spawn.
Two mid.
Okay. But let me know if they're coming to B.
I think it's three.
The bomb has been planted.
I think you flip.
Watching right side.
Parang dito.
One more mid.
Let's get mid.
One shot. Running to you right now. One shot. Nice.
GG.
Nice, GG. Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
Get ready for the next round.
Tomorrow.
We're done for today.
No, I think we play one more, and then if we win this one, we make it a day 2. I think we play the loser of
One more?
Yeah, I think we play the loser of this game. I think.
Holy shit.
Yeah, we play the loser of these two teams.
Just another day. Good job.
GG, Steve. Let's go. GG's. Let's go, guys. We're so back. EQ so back. I'm still not feeling it, though. I don't know, bro.
I think it's GG. Is it GG?
No, we play one more. Let me ask. Let me double check, though. Let me go and join the call. Yo, Nims, we play one more, right? We're loser round 1.
Hello.
Yo. We play one more, right? Because we're loser round 1.
Just me coming back in or someone here?
It's a little bit.
What up, little B?
Do we have one more game, or is that it? Because we just finished our game on loser round 1. I think we played the loser of...
You have another game.
Okay, and is that versus the loser of these two, or the loser of Space and Aith?
Let me see. Let me just pull up the bracket.
Yep. Just finished.
Wait, whose team are you on?
PJ's team.
PJ's. Yeah. So you'll play whoever loses in Space and Air's team.
Space and Air's team. Okay. It's not Lucason's and Bake's team.
No, they'll play Dawsey's team.
Okay. Got it. All right. Appreciate it. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right. So we do play one more. But we play the loser of Aith and Space.
Yeah.
So we don't play the loser of Vegan. We don't play the loser of this match. We play. So we have another little bit. What time is it for you guys in the Philippines right now?
2 a.m.
Oh shit! Fuck. Dang. You guys had practice today, or what's up?
No, we good.
Yeah, I took the day off. Okay. Yeah, most likely we'll play Team Aith. Most likely.
You gotta wait then, right?
Yeah, we gotta wait for this game, and then we gotta wait for the next game, and then we're up.
What? 2 more games?
Yeah, it's this one, and it looks like they're about to equalize. It looks like oh no, actually, they're after Lucasen wins here. There's the next game versus Space and Air, and we play the loser of that team. So yeah, one more game.
Maybe we can continue tomorrow.
No, there's no way. I mean, you can here. You guys don't think you can make it? Cause I don't know. I think they're strict on that. I'm not gonna lie.
Let's see.
No, you will face Space's team again. Nah, bro, Nix, you don't understand, bro. Space's team is low-key kind of stacked. I'm not gonna lie, gang.
Fuck this. Bro,
for real, dude. They got me waking up at 4 a.m. my time, bro. 4 a.m. to play this.
still waiting up on bars right now.
They said we have to
probably
wait.
would know not to do that.
Yeah.
And alas, just unfortunate there in that search and destroy. I will say though.
I'll tag Claw. I'll tag you. I'll tag you guys
phenomenal
when you guys need to come back.
I want to give a shout out to Viper, who obviously there was a ton of clutches in that hardpoint back and takeover.
Alright, yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Back and forth, back and forth. But Viper made like a massive play.
So did Libby win the loser bracket? Yeah, we won the first round. Now we're gonna play the loser of Space and
then got killed on the transition as well. Provided his team so much. Without Viper. So that's Viper, not once, but two massive plays in consecutive games. Made them really incredible hard to search and destroy those Bobby. That was lacking. But what do you guys think? Obviously, you guys discussed Bobby back at search and destroy. How are you feeling?
It's just rough because that could have been really competitive. Like, obviously, based on what we saw, there's not a huge gap between those two teams. And I think once they lost that 1v2, I think things snowballed from there. So I don't think this is a team that you can count out by any means. That's a very winnable map for them. And they just make a massive misplay that they just weren't able to bounce back from. So I'm curious to see what they can do. Obviously, that is Team Lucasen advancing to the upper finals. I don't know. This might already be the furthest we've seen a Lucasen team make it in one of our competitions, just because it feels like he's gotten drafted to a lot of teams where he had to be a one-man army, and this time around he's got a well-rounded roster that's really supporting him well.
Yeah, he doesn't have to be like the superstar of this team, right? And I think that's showing out as well because Lucasin is performing, but I think he was like the bottom fragger, right? In that take off Hardpoint. So like even then, it's just like he doesn't need to do that anymore. You know, he's kind of got a lot of weight lifted off his shoulders. As you already aptly said, Bobby, he is now in the top 3 alongside his superstar team. So they've got top 3 guaranteed. They go a little bit further into our $10,000 prize pool. But I don't know about you boys. I think it's time to get another team in that top 3. Because next up, we got Team Space versus Team Error for our final match of the day here in the upper bracket. One of these teams is about to get into the top 3. And I do want to start this conversation with Team Aith, actually, because I think Aith and Co. actually really positively surprised me again. You know, I think a lot of people would have said, yeah, Pabzera is going to be a god, and Jai as well, obviously, but everybody showed out, including Aith, for that last series. Verdict, they are hot right now, but so are Team Space.
Yeah, they are. And again, these are probably like 2 of the top sleeper teams. If we were to mention it, Aith is a pro player to any regard. I don't care what anybody says. She is probably one of the straightest shooters in all of the content creators pool, right? You're looking at, you know, that contribution on top of an already stacked team with Pabzera, Jai, and Spades and Kings to go along with it. They seem to complement each other all too well. On the flip side of that, Team Space absolutely look dominant, but I don't know. I'm not going to say it was a fluke in that first matchup against PJ because, you know, they had the hindrance of having to carry Little B. But I really think we're going to see the limits on what this Team Space could do in this matchup against Aith.
Yeah, I mean, look, I just as easily as I was saying Team Aith, you know, kind of surprised me in a way. Team Space did as well, right? Space was dropping first bloods every single round of S&D. Obviously, again, as you already aptly pointed out, Verdict, more or less he was being gifted them because it was like
exactly
versus Space at the start of every single search and destroy round, and Space was winning those fights more often than not, Bobby. But yeah, I mean, this Space roster, we talk about Lucasin putting together a well-rounded out team. It feels like Space has done that as well, and they looked so good in the Hardpoint. They kind of dominated PJ, and then Search and Destroy was a little bit more competitive, but not by much. Yeah, I mean, Team Space looked like a really well-rounded out roster. Shout out to Crozin because he had a hell of a couple of maps.
Yeah, 100%. Huge pickup for them, and I think that they're... I probably am favoring Team Space heading into this matchup just because of the consistency that we saw across the board for them. I think in regards to the weapon roles that they have, they're to a degree built out much more similarly to Lucasin's roster, and I think the competitive experience, the weapon roles, everything just fits really well. That being said, we're getting ready to hop into a Combine Hardpoint, so maybe not quite as oriented for them with maybe more AR-oriented players, so it'll be interesting to see how they adapt, but I think I'm definitely leaning that direction heading into this one. For those of you who are not paying attention to the screen, Team PJ, along with Little B and the rest of Elevate 1.1, did end up taking the win versus Team Cisco, so they will be moving on in the competition, and they will be facing the loser of the matchup between these 2 teams.
Alrighty, I'm so glad that we get to see more of Little B, because if we didn't, I don't know what I'd have done, to be honest. I think I might have, like, you know, been very sad for the rest of the week. It would have totally crushed my week. So we are going to get to see more of those guys, obviously. They were on the struggle bus. I think it's going to take a little bit of time for them to kind of get into the groove of things. A generational losers bracket run. That is what we need out of Little B. I don't care about the rest of the team. All right, I got a lot of love for PJ, but in this tournament, he don't matter to me. It's all about Little B in that team. What he can do, that is the only thing that matters. Yeah, I'm really excited to see whether or not they can move further in towards the lower bracket. For this match, though, looking forward in towards this one, obviously you mentioned the fact that we've got a Combine Hardpoint to kick off this series. Verdict, Combine Hardpoint, always a mixy one for sure. We're going to see SMGs, we're going to see shotguns all over the place.
Can we get a rematch of Space versus Little B? Yeah, if they loses, we play against Space again.
Always a very close match here on Combine.
No, I think I agree with you. This one's going to be a close match, but I don't think I'm going to agree with Bobby on this one. I know he said he's got to be favoring Team Space for this matchup in comparison. I feel like it's the exact opposite. I feel like Kings is going to maneuver the map so very well at his AR role, and then also have some complementary SMGs on the map running and gunning along with it. I feel like this one is going to get out of hands a little quickly, and then we'll start to see Team Space come back, but eventually I think Team Air's going to win this one.
I like it. I like it. I will say, I mean, look, there is obviously a lot of SMGs that you need on this map, but at the same time, there are certain points in the map where you are going to need ARs to show up. You know, it's very, very small parts of the map in which it matters, to be fair.
Did you cook in a Cisco match? No, I played alright. I played like pretty mid. I didn't like go crazy. I just did my role.
I don't
Just
know,
did all my
God
stuff I had to do.
heady or whatever, and just like shoot out the back. Like that's a good place for the AR. You also probably want like some kind of AR control for the spawns around water. Like P2 is a hard point where you're going to need some kind of modicum of AR control. So it's not entirely built around SMGs, but yeah, I think what Bobby said about kind of SMGs dominating like 90% of this map, I think it does feel a little bit like the SMGs are going to kind of win out here, Bobby.
Yeah, I would agree with that. So we'll see what they've got. I'm blanking on the last player for Team Aris. It is
No.
Oh, Jai. Jai's the one that we don't have in the lobby right now. Obviously,
Oh, wow.
a crucial player for them. So you would assume that he'll probably get loaded in relatively soon. Guys, if they don't have him, then they absolutely do not have a chance. But yeah, his presence is definitely going to play a big role as well.
Oh, 100%. I mean, this has been the conversation point for Team Aith, right? Is this like, again, you know, I think for the normies, you maybe don't have an extensive knowledge of COD Mobile esports, right? If you're not somebody that maybe keeps up with all of the regions per se, right? Maybe you're only interested in the most competitive regions, and obviously for those of you guys who definitely don't know anything, that's China and Garena. You will definitely know Jai. You maybe wouldn't have the same kind of knowledge about the rest of like Pabzera and Spades in particular, who obviously are absolute gods. They are goats, and they should be talked about more. So I think Jai at surface level is like one of the keys to this team. But as we said earlier, right? I mean, Jai was not necessarily the player for this roster that was stepping up and you know, showing out for the team. That wasn't the case. Pabzera was shooting bodies in the search and destroy. Specifically, he was shooting Lucason's body, which was hilarious. Which teammate's body, excuse me, which was hilarious. You know, I think just Pabzera just going off. He was looking really good at the moment, and you know, I think Pabzera is just that guy that, you know, we get in a search and destroy. He's going to be a first blood king. He's going to be the guy that we need to look for on this roster. So, yeah, really love this Team Aith roster verdict. You know, we've given a lot of love to Pabzera. I feel like we need to see a little bit more out of Kings. Kings is the guy for me that we know he's got pop-off potential. If we can see him really step up here and make his mark in this series, Team Aith should be able to make their way through to the upper bracket.
Yeah, and I think you're painting him in a very, very great light here in the sense. I think this is the game that he's actually going to be able to display his skill. Obviously, being a part of that OUG roster, we know that he made the substitution in for hardpoints and for controls. Obviously, you know, that's for a reason. So he's going to be bunkering down those spawns. He's going to be trying to win those rotations over to P2 and P3. He's going to be doing God's work. He's going to be asked very, very much to do crazy things. And on a map like this, it's so chaotic. You know, just one wipe could actually not favor you, and spawns could flip just like that. So I mean, who knows what's going to happen on Combine? We know how crazy and chaotic it can be, but that's why we love it, right?
Yeah, absolutely, 100%. You know, Combine is such a fun map. I think, you know, at first when we started casting Combine, I was a little bit concerned because it did just feel like utter chaos. I think for mainline COD, for me, I think in particular, it felt very Bocage-like. I don't know if you guys like watch much.
Yeah, Bocage. Yeah.
It felt very Bocage-like in the way that it was originally played. But then I think as teams started to get used to it and we started to see a little bit more control. Obviously, I think part of it was that my first impression of Combine was that I was casting EACS when Combine first came into the map pool. And so I went from watching European COD, which, you know, no shade to European COD, but it's not quite as formulative as something like CDM. Going to see it, you know, played in CDM and obviously, you know, even Stage 4 in Europe, I think was a totally different experience because teams had actually figured out, okay, this is, you know, where we need to spawn. But I will say, Bobby, the spawns on Combine Hardpoint are absolutely wild. Like, they're so wonky. You can literally sit there and, like, look at the back. You can have, like, a player, like, locked into the back rock area for P3, and people will still spawn right beside you. So spawns are hella wonky on this map.
We got to lock in for real this time, yeah.
Yep, it definitely makes for some interesting
For sure to lock in the
games,
next matchup.
So I'm expecting a chaotic.
That game felt way much better though.
First Combine Hardpoint that we watched today
felt way better.
Was not particularly close.
Yeah.
I'm not expecting we're going to see that a second time around. I think we're at this stage of the competition where the remaining teams are evenly matched enough that it should be pretty close on all the hard points the rest of the way through.
Yeah, I mean, what the takeoff hardpoint that you guys had in the first upper bracket final was incredibly close, right? So yeah, I think you're absolutely right. I want another one of those games. I want another takeoff hardpoint where it comes down to the wire. It comes down to a couple of crucial plays with ops in the latter half of the game. Just crazy game, I think, on the whole, is what we want to see here in towards this one. Of course, as we look later into the series as well, we should say that we've got a Tunisia Search and Destroy coming up next. And maybe, just maybe, guys, we can summon our first control of the day. Maybe we can do it. If we do get it, it's going to be an Arsenal control verdict, and that would be a fun way to cap the series.
Yeah, it is. We love those automatic doors. Obviously, we haven't seen Arsenal in quite a bit. Lovely map to be played for control. We'll see how it pans out if we get to that point. Right now, we're waiting on just one of our players to join back into the lobby. He is gone AFK or missing. I'm not quite sure what the situation is, but Bobby already mentioned it. Jai just waiting for his confirmation to be back in the mix, and I don't think they can win without him. So I don't know what kind of substitute situation we got looking at. I don't want to get to that point yet. I hope he is able to be found and back join us to the light of Call of Duty Mobile.
We are missing Jai. Jai is missing. Can we put up some posters, please, and figure out where he's gone? Because that's what we need to do right now. I feel like we're missing our cat or something, and we're like an old cat lady, like walking around and slapping posters on every tree in the neighborhood. That's the stage where we're at right now.
Everybody
so
just
Jai
at him on Twitter. That's the modern equivalent.
Please. Just let us know. Everyone just starting putting L Jai in the chat. That normally summons people. Vague woke up after we spammed the chat enough, so maybe Jai can join the lobby when we get that underway. Maybe we should give people a reminder of the bracket while we're waiting. I think maybe bringing the bracket up will be a good way so you guys aren't just staring at our faces. I know that everyone wants to stare at our faces for like god-awful amount of time.
Dude,
but
the amount of people that don't show up
and
is
show you guys
crazy,
exactly where
bro.
we're at, because of course it is worth saying, guys, this is going to be the final match of the day. It's going to be the final winners bracket round 2 matchup to show you guys. There's already one team in Team Lucasen, if you didn't catch the last matchup, in the upper bracket final. That is top 3 guaranteed. So, yeah, this match is really important. You get in a top 3, you get more control of that, or get more of the prize pool, excuse me. It would be good to do that. Let's take a look at Beez's gameplay, though, right now. We're going to see from his POV what the hell is going on.
This is Team of Bees versus Team Dazzy. This is happening right now. Obviously, since it's lower bracket, this is one of our off-stream matchups, but this is happening for the time being. So I guess while we wait for Jai, might as well take a peek on in right here. They're not looking great off the start, down 119 to 39. And obviously, pulling what I assume to be NA servers, definitely not doing them any favors. They're going to need Vague to hard carry.
I was about to say, you know what? We didn't have these problems with Team of Bees until Vague joined the lobby. So can we just all be in agreement that Vague is the reason why they're losing right now?
True.
Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, I mean, that's the narrative, right? Sabotaging godlike even in 2025.
I think you'll get a lot of views if you say that. So if you just say that, make sure you're very clear, you're anti-Vague. Everyone will love you for it, mate. It's fine.
All right. Well, it looks like we do at least have Jai in VC, so hopefully not too much longer. But we'll keep an eye on this matchup between these two while we wait for that to happen, and he joins up right there. So admins, whenever you guys are ready, we're ready. But it does look like Team Dazzy probably gonna run away with this one.
Man, I think it's wild, isn't it, that they had such a close takeoff hard point. Obviously, Hacienda plays very differently. It is, just generally speaking, obviously, just a totally different map, but still. I think it's wild you go from a takeoff hard point where you basically almost beat Team Lucas.
I used to love Hacienda, chat.
Down to a couple of
I used to love Hacienda, but it's just now it's
and
like,
then you go into
cooked.
this and get railed. Yeah. It is.
Hacienda's like such an engaging map, but now that everybody knows how to play it and stuff, it's like pretty hard. And it's a gunny map too, so it's mostly going to be fights.
So
I used to love this map a lot.
They're going into this one and losing, not just losing, but like losing like this. This is this feels a very different one. Anyway, I believe that the game is basically ready to get underway, so we shall yap no more. I feel like it's time to let the game roll out, boys. Hardpoint here, final winners bracket round 2 matchup for you boys to cast. Go enjoy it for us.
All right. Yeah, chat, we're just waiting for these last couple players to ready up, and it looks like they've hit the button right here, so we should be good to hit the transition and head into Combine Hardpoint. Team of B's going to be in a rough spot. going
Yeah, they
into
get
map
fried.
2,
Holy shit, tires are going
barring
crazy. What the
a
fuck?
God-tier comeback. We'll see what they're going to be able to do, but we're going to focus on the match at hand. Combine
Yeah, we're gonna
Hardpoint
play the
away.
loser of these two, chat.
We're going. I think this is one that we probably didn't agree on together. You're favoring Team Space. I'm favoring Team Aith. May the matchup be as balanced and competitive as
There we go.
possible.
I
as we
think
start
Jazz
off
is
here
team.
on
I
the
think
P1
Space is gonna
objective.
clear this. I'm
Space
not
and
gonna lie.
Crew
Just
gonna be having the good
the
side
Space
of the map
SK
for
is
the
so
time
annoying
being,
to take
and
away.
we all know what
I'm not gonna
Space
lie.
and SKS
SKS
do
is
in
just annoying.
combination. It is a very devastating one as he does open up a first blood, but it is Jai who's going to be able to find 2 in return.
All right. Marvel's going to find 2 on an entry into the point right there. Trades back and forth. Strong side spawns for Team Space. Some of those kills starting to come through, and I think the spawns... No, they stay put for the time being. Do want to make sure you can get at least some chunk here on P1. You don't want to give away 40, 50 seconds for free, but looks like for the most part it's going to be uncontested for a lot of this time as Jai looks to get pushed forward right here. Would have been big if he could afford to get on in, but he's not going to be able to, and that is going to be spawn control staying in place for Team Aith.
Yeah, they're going to need it. As of right now, they are getting... Oh no, that's wrong. That's wrong. I'm sorry. The spawn control needs to go in favor of Team Space because right now they do not have any points off of this P1 objective. 5 seconds to show for it. Big investment now as the kill's starting to come through. Papzera looking to wrap the side. Waiting for the pinch approach to come through. Nobody there to get the trade. Spades out of the equation. Jez and crew running the muck inside of the objective. So all's well. The spawns pan out perfectly in Team Space. Going to be able to cover most of that deficit within the first 15 seconds of this objective.
All right. Nice and mixy as expected. And Shark roaming around the mid-map right here as he looks to help reinforce the point. Jai's going to pop an early War Machine. He's on 10 kills early in this one. Pred has been earned for him. And once again, every time I switch to somebody's POV, they are immediately dead here in this one. Op pop heavily. Everybody's dumping here to try to win these rotations. Jez is going to pop Tempest as well to see what type of rotation kills he can find. Gets one off the start onto Jez. It looks like he's just going to head straight on into the point to see what he can do. Shark locking down the backside, and that is spawn control, or at least should be spawn control, locked in for Team Space.
Oh my God, Aith wins that? Holy, I don't know how he missed that shot. And Aith's going crazy. Play cutoff, man, waiting for the Tempest to pass her line of sight. Nonetheless, it's Papzera making most of his operator, finding 3 in the point. The break's going to come through. Aith absolutely went crazy in order to set this stage up. They're going to be able to hold the objective to go along with it. They got the backline spawns pushed down, and all of a sudden the flip is going to come through, and it's kind of a mixy split with Jai, who's going to have to make that long transition. The break's going to come back through in favor of Team Space, as we all know the spawns here go absolutely crazy on this objective. And a few gunfights going to swing their way as well, as the lead still going to be in the hands of Aith. As I mentioned earlier, I think they're going to take the advantage here off the rip and kind of run away with it. And so far, they haven't been able to run away with it.
Yep, solid lead for them. Aith looking to cut off a couple on the way into P4 right here, but takes some damage on the backside. Looking to stay alive and beams onto Croson right there. Finds her team some breathing room as Papzera slides on through to find 2 for himself before getting traded out. But once again, ops continue to pop, but Space shut down off the back of the death machine from Spades. He's going to be able to find 2 more right there. Now waiting on the reinforcements to arrive as he hears the slide out. Jez taken down as well.
Oh, big. Operators going crazy. Marvel and crew trying to reel it back in. Need a break. Desperate calls here. Middle of the map is where they'll try their efforts. Kings going big there for a 3, or Jai rather going big for a 3-piece. King's going to be getting involved with some shots to go along with it. They're looking to go ahead and run it up. Last 20 seconds. Jez able to get the trades on through, but they are dead on the outskirts of the objective. Nobody able to get the cross on through. As Space now trying to go for a last-ditch effort with the Annihilator, rather. Only able to find 1 before he's dropped.
Looks like they will continue to build on that lead. Team Space got some work to do as they head into P2. He continues to maintain that top side control, and it looks like Marvel's still going to be able to lock down spawns as well. Really need to slide through. Finds one onto Kings. Can't find the second onto Jai. Once again, just struggling to get onto the objective right there. And Team Aith has been able to capitalize at every turn possible. They get 2 players on. Honestly, this is a hard point where you don't really want 2 players on. It's so tight. So many different avenues for the nades to get over top. Very, very risky. It seems like Team Space looking to play for the op dump toward P2, but you've got to do something to minimize the amount of time that you're giving away to the opposition right here. Now a 70-point lead that is built.
We're questioning the decision making. Let's go ahead and hear it in real time. Let's go ahead and jump in for a quick listen with Team Space as they are bunkering up for a big P2.
That's what I do.
P2, don't flip, don't flip.
It's on site already.
Tempest, yeah. I'm gonna flank that. Okay, water.
You push out, dead. Okay.
No, Tempest went out. They got Sparrow as well.
Two push out front.
One push deep, one flank deep.
I spawn water.
Yeah, deep, I dead.
One water.
War machine water and Sparrow Hill. War machine water and Sparrow Hill.
I like to push out water.
One shot.
War machine again.
Yes. Water dead, one machine dead, guys, one machine dead.
Yo, one right side, he's push spawn,
Spawn dead.
One more water.
Nice. Try to push out, they're too slow.
On me. That machine weak on hill. That machine dead. One more time, got me.
Nice, I got naded.
One more water.
Water.
Let's get water.
One more front water, front door on water.
Front dead. Water.
Two more water, one more water. Water.
Nice feed for Jez right there to find them some breathing room, but once again, they find themselves pinned back. That's going to make it tough to set up for this rotation as they have not won the bulk of the gunfight so far in this one. Feeling like a pretty substantial life lead or life difference between the two. And right now, scrambling to find something on rotation.
Is Vague playing right now? Yeah, they're playing right now.
Out early, looking to find the break, but they get shut down, and once again, looking to play catch up as they don't have that early setup toward New.
Oh, no, they don't. They're going to smash it through the front. Spades doing God's work, finding a 2-piece. Is going to get shut down. Marvel and Shark trying to get involved as well, but it's Pabzera there to reinforce on the outskirts. They're going to have to battle it through yet again and bank on a break here coming through. They're going to have to win a few more of these gunfights. Crozen and crew trying to make something happen. Jai from a distance now up top, able to reinforce there with the War Machine. And it's almost read to perfection, but he's not going to be able to find value out of it. That is going to be a mass influx here for Team Spaces. They've got them held to the back lines, too. This is a big moment for them.
Crozen trying to shut down the final push out of Kings right here as they look to lock in the scrap time. Kings still finds the kill right there. Just no business winning that one. And he continues to be a nuisance as he's going to be able to pick up the scrap time. Marvel's going to read these spawns right here. Timing's going to be everything. It doesn't see Pabzera on the side. Once again, no setup toward New, and the gunfights on rotation have just not been strong at all. Hello? How is Pabzera alive right here? He had back completely turned to you, and you still don't find the kill, and they get shredded as a result, and he gets another equalizer kill. It looks like Aith and her squad very much in position to run away with it.
Oh, yeah, they are completely in control.
Yeah, we won our last game, Jubin.
Aith.
We played a loser of these two.
Having her way with the squad there with that Tempest, man. Absolutely running things amok. Spades. Gonna look to put the dagger in its space. Gonna be another victim of the death machine. And surely enough, he's able to run rampant right through the middle of the map. Nobody in return able to get the trades on through. Spades! Yeah, that's an 8-piece right there, buddy. What are we doing?
Oh my gosh, he is going ham. He had a little bit of a slow start to the event, but he's shooting rockets now. Not missing a shot. Finally shut down by Space on the backside right there, but the damage has been done. It's now a 115-point lead. That EMP is going to go ahead and pop. Crozen comes up a little bit shy on the shots across, but it is raining streaks from above for Team Aith. Only 25 more points needed. Space Needs the Annihilator of a lifetime and then some, and he's instantly shut down by the War Machine in the hands of Shy.
That's basically been the summary of this matchup. As soon as you pull your big guns out, you get instantly thrown into the trash can. This is an absolute masterclass out of the side of Team Air. It's only 8 seconds to close this one out. It is the inevitable. Marvel through the middle of the map, looking to find some sort of life to be held on to. Jai gonna be peace up top. Might see this one be extended to a P2, but with the spawns not going in your favor, it's certainly not going to be a very, it's going to be a very hard task to obtain. Nonetheless, they have done that for the time being. P2 going to be opened up here for business in a moment. Spawn's still locked in for Team Aerith as they are looking to cruise to victory. Only just a matter of moments before we see it.
It looks like they're going to be able to get some spawn control here for Team Space, but once again, there's just so many operators that you're going to have to go, you're going to hope have to go completely to waste, and it's just not going to happen with the way that Team Aerith are playing. They take the dub here, 250 to 129. Man, oh man, what a performance out of them, and a dominant one.
They went crazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Holy shit, bro.
In this matchup and put Team Space in a tough spot heading into map 2.
You know what? I ain't even gonna hit the point of, hey, you know what? I told you so. But I'm not sure that this matchup right now is being. I'm not sure we can measure Team Space ability based off of that combine. To be fair, I think they bounce back here in the.
I mean, Space is worst map. Space hates combine, so.
Dominant
It's his weakest maps.
Beginning, middle, midway. There was just no sense of we've lost this one at all from them. They played confidently all the way through. P4s were great. The breaks on P2s and P3s were perfectly timed. The operators were used in accordance, and you look at the hill time with the exception of Pab Zero.
I don't want to see.
I mean, that was
I would love to see Space versus Lil Big, bro.
Everybody that was involved.
I would love to see it.
100%. That was. I mean, that was down. And one of the.
Let me see what map we play, because it honestly depends on the map.
Losing on their first map last time around, he was minus 18 right there. No presence on the hardpoint either. He was struggling. And once again, I have no idea where the servers are pulling.
APOC, we're playing APOC, Hardpoint APOC, Search and Charade, Control Arsenal.
46 and 33. I know it's not pulling Garena servers
because
we can't pull the Garena servers.
I don't really like those maps, I'm not gonna lie to you guys.
And he's consistently top fragging for that squad regardless. So phenomenal consistency across the board. And maybe the gap between these teams is a little bit bigger than I had initially expected.
That's a big man response out of you, Bobby. I didn't think you were gonna shut it down. I still feel like there's a chance. You're just looking at two different map dynamics. They played Hacienda to begin with, right? That's a big map. I mean, obviously you got Space who fried off the opener. This is one of those maps in Combine where you just, if you don't get your feet underneath you at the beginning, it's very hard to regain, and especially after that first set of hills, they look like they were wiped out, bro. They just did not look like the team that we saw in map number 1 of their series earlier on. Obviously, it's a different map to be played. Tunisia definitely has an opportunity for a comeback here. We're gonna need to see them snipes hit out of Team Space and crew. I don't have. I want to have hope, but I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna play out.
Yeah, it's a rough spot to be. Just for people that are wondering, no update on the matchup between Team of Bees versus Team Dawson.
Team Dawson and Team of Bees
start the search and destroy. So we are still waiting on that one. I don't know if our players are ready up. I was looking at the stat screen, but
250 to 141 in that hard point, by the way. Wow.
Woof.
A godlike's best map and they lose. That's tough.
Yep.
LV.
Yeah. LB. Womp womp. Here we go, chat. I think we got most of our players ready. I am gonna hand you the lead off the start of this one. I will BRB. Verdict, take it away.
I got you, buddy. Here we go. Game number 2. Which will be our last match of the night, or last map, rather, of the night. Gonna come down to the hands of Team Space. Will they be able to reel themselves out? They have the first 6 rounds on the defense here. We all know that this one may not be defensive oriented, but it is certainly after getting your cheeks blasted there in that game one. Definitely a fresh refresh or restart to kind of set yourself up for success and see what they can do now. As we see a little bit of a split approach. One player on A for Pabzera, who's looking to find a little bit of information. You got one peeking towards that B lane as well. Looks like the call is going to be right through the middle of the map, perhaps. Nade's going to be out, ready. No kills as of yet, as we're 30 seconds into the round and yet to find any kind of approach here for the offense. I'm on board with space still, as I'm sure Bobby didn't change that perspective, and you can already see it, the motion towards that B site. A Shark is going to be on an island. He's going to get a little help here from Jez as smoke's going to come through. The hit is coming as well along with it. And surely enough, we're going to see a commitment out of Team Aith. Surely enough, they don't clear the angles out. I don't know how Shark is still alive, able to find a second along with it. Down to a 3v2 as King's able to find a big kill. A part of that two-piece. They're going to go ahead and stick the bomb plant. No, Pabzera not going to be able to get out alive, and just like that, the defense pounced on him real quick.
Yeah, that was a tough spot to be, especially with high ground control taken on both sides. No real avenue out right there, and that's gonna be team space at least.
Okay, I'm gonna lay down a little bit.
Back.
Yes, that's all you guys.
I'm still. I just don't. I know that the marksman thing is space's gimmick or whatever, but running SKS and sniper just feels so very troll. Like, there's so much value that you could get out of a shotgun and SMG, even an AR. They have two super slow firing weapons as your primaries. He's the player and I'm not, so I'm not gonna question it. But also I am gonna question it, because what the frick are we doing? Oh my god, Crozen. Looking to make a 1v4 happen right here. Got that opening kill. The concuss going over top, but nothing connects right there. I think Jai maybe had a snipe or something. Cleans it up with an SMG, and they tie things up at 1-1.
Yep. Good bounce back round there for Team Aith and crew. Smash that B site yet again. Pans out a little bit better. When you're decisive, obviously. We'll see the payoff round there. Space with automatic weapons. Nope. Not even the machine pistol. I think Bro just runs the boxing gloves. If he's just playing regularly. With the overkill here, obviously he's gone for... I mean, I called it out in the first series they played, but it panned out. This time around, not so fast.
As nades go over top, but the lineups don't connect. Crow's in first point of contact. Really need to find one, and he gets it anyway. Hit marker onto the second, and they continue to peek right there. Both get shut down. And a little bit of an overcommitment out of Team Aith. Didn't know when to cut their losses. They say, you know what? We'll just chalk the round and go next. Team Space back up on top.
Great bounce back there from the boys over at Team Space, and a big two-piece to close it out there from Space himself. A site locked and loaded. Two players effectively on it with him. No, it's just him. They got 3 sent over towards the B site. And, I mean, I don't think it's a misread, but leave the man on an island by himself, kind of crazy. We'll see if he can go big now as the approach to the middle of the map. Crozen going to be able to find the first blood, and that's enough. Pabzera looking to find some kind of retaliation. Not in a position to do so. Nades chucked. Nobody's home. But he's going to be able to crawl on through, and I don't know if anybody's heard him. Is that Shark that's going to be throwing a shoulder at it? If it is, I don't think he's going to lose that gunfight. Whoa, yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Wolf.
Yeah, that's tough to beat, especially with the movement speed on the CX-9 burst. There's very little you can do to counter unless you hit a crazy flick, and unfortunately, not able to connect right there. 2 players down already for Team Aith. Looking to find entry on into A, but they don't have much clear, and they've only got 25 seconds. I don't think they realize what time is left on the clock right here, because if they did, they would be moving a lot faster. Finally, somebody's going to make the first move. Spades needs to hit a snipe right here. Gets the timing to go his way, but doesn't want to commit on the shot. They get shut down 1 by 1. And well played by Team Space to take back-to-back rounds. The need to take this search and destroy to have a chance in a map 3.
Yep, flawless victory there. And a much needed one As we're begging for a game 3 today, we have yet to see it. I don't think any series, even in the lower bracket run, has made it to that game 3. We'll see if that changes here. Shark going to be very aggressive through the middle of the map, able to find the first blood. Jez trying to get some trades on through his spades, able to throw a gun at it. Jez going to be able to cross through the middle of the map. Nade's going to be baked. It's going to be Pap0 who's right in the corner, but is going to be missed narrowly. So a crew of Team Aith now looking to buckle up for a B-side hit. There's only one player here to deal with, and it's Marvel. Can he go big? Oh, shut down instantly.
Well, it's going to be sight completely taken right here. One player on the flank is Crows, and he hit markers, but not able to clean up the kill. So he's still going to have to deal with Pab0, and on 3v4, that's going to put him in a really difficult position, but slides on through. Ooh. Timing's perfect. Another player going to get taken down by Space. That means we're all down to Aith. She's got to make it a 1v2 right here. Knows the position he's playing. And a util to work with. He's going to slow walk it, and that's going to work to her favor right where she wanted it. But it doesn't matter. The body shots are there. It crows in. The big time play to take yet another round.
That's 3 in a row. And the defensive vibes have got to be immaculate. You got to love that energy rolling into this one. And the tides have turned. Only one more round here on the defense there for the boys over at Team Space. Let's see if they can make the most of it. 5-1 would be an absolute perfect setup to close this one out very quickly. We'll see if they can get the job done. Quick smash over towards the B side. Nade shot landed. Shark going to be able to find that first blood. And it does look like the commitment is still there. Perhaps Eric going to be able to find the trade in retaliation. And it is going to be Aith able to beam one in Marvel. But the nade shot from Croson going to be able to even it up.
Kings looking for another pick. They're actually going to opt to wrap out of sight right here. Still a 3v3. And it doesn't seem like Team Space has any idea what's happening right here. They're still looking for players over around that B side. Should be pretty free A control as they have taken so long to figure out what's happening. Complete control right here. Crozon's got an opportunity to slow things down if he can find a pick. Sees one on the cross and actually gives away the information right there. So now Kings has an opportunity to trade that pick out. Spade's gonna play it slow, and it seems like he knows exactly what the play is right here. Crozon surely has absolutely no idea. And Spades picks up the kill. Now a 2v3. I don't know if Kings realizes the Shark has gotten this far forward. Oh my gosh, Kings!
Devastating. Space now in a 1v3 situation. Kings goes big, and wow. Pab0 able to seal the shot to wallbang. This might be a round where we could see Aith claw their way back into what would have been a 5-1 situation. All of a sudden now 4-2 as we get the flip. We'll see how Space and crew handle it. That's a lot of momentum rolling in favor of Aith and crew. Nade shot's going to land. Jez going to be able to find the first blood. They've got B-side control 100%. And you can see the bomb's going to go along with it. Oh, my God. Space gets the unbearable God timing right there on the transition.
Space gets one up above. Spots out Jez below as well. Not going to ego chow. Repositions, but Jez reads it. 3v2. Aith looking for anything.
Oh boy.
King's gonna find 2 down below, so they've got the man advantage right here. Shark needs a 1v2. Aith has absolutely no idea, and the movement is there for Shark.
What?
Oh my gosh!
Did he just reload and absolutely obliterate Kings? Was that what I just saw?
Yeah, so the thing is, sleight of hand on the CX-9 actually has faster reload than any other weapon, and then on top of that, I believe the burst mag has faster reload. So you can basically reload in the blink of an eye, and he put them in the blender.
Ah, that should have been illegal, man. I can see why that's banned. That was disgusting. Oh my God, Shark eviscerating him now. Kings is one shot. He's looking to collect. Bomb's been planted. Not going to need it to explode to win this round. We are on map point, ladies and gentlemen. Buckle up. We might be getting geared up for some control.
Let's see. Anything Team Aith can do right here. I mean, it's been the Shark show, and he's doing it. Just full sending at him with that CX-9. They've not had a counter for it. The pacing is so difficult to deal with. And honestly, just difficult to hit. In general, that's the thing. If you're a sniper, it's not even like you're hitting a standard shot just with the amount of different moves that you can hit with it. Aith does find one to open things up. We'll see if that allows them to get any further push up in this one. Looks like they're still going to hold those positions. Little 1-2-2 split. It looks like players starting to wrap over toward the B side for Team Space as they look to clear things out on the front side.
And Shark going to be that lurker in the background. As soon as info hits, Shark's banking on everybody to make some noise on the backlines, but he's actually going to be spotted almost instantly. The timing just could not have been worse for himself. Nonetheless, pressure over towards that B side as Shark does drop. That is huge for Aith and team as they're looking to keep this one alive. Bomb's going to get planted. Nade's going to be baked. Marvel going to be on the top side of that. Is not going to be faced with it, but is it a 1v3 as that bomb goes down? PabZera going to be pushed through. He's one shot. Oh my God, they almost stack up. Oh, that would have been crazy. Way to close this one out. Solid vision there, didn't you?
Oh, no, 100%. That was a great effort out of Marvel. Nearly made something happen. For those of you wondering, we got Team of Bees versus Team Dazzy. Team of Bees down 4-5, but I believe they were down 5-2 a second ago. So they might be able to make something happen, potentially another map 3. Obviously, our focus is on the one at hand as Team Space still trying to close things out right here. They get aggressive toward the A side. And they're going to be able to... Oh, no, they get absolutely picked to pieces off the entry right there. It's going to be all on to Shark, and he gets shut down. And maybe need to reevaluate the strategy right here, as you do not want to keep hemorrhaging rounds.
Yeah, this is that OUG strategy. You know, you just, like, blindlessly push into any objective and lose all your gunfights. That was a shade, obviously. That's not exactly what it was. But Shark almost... pulls off what would have been another reload dumpster right in front of him, but nonetheless, the weapon swat over the XM4, not as OP as the CX-9 up close, so falls flat, 6-4, starting to mount a comeback here. Team Aith and crew looking to do the impossible. Can they close it out in 2 as we slow things down? 90-second S&D rounds have proven to be absolutely elite so far. We'll see what the squad of Space and the boys want to do now as they flood the middle of the map. Kings is up top. Nobody's peeking the area. They're not respecting the push as of right now. Here comes Shark.
Aith almost had an angle to work with. Nothing to connect. Shark, once again, going to get anybody to throw a shoulder, and the smoke goes out right here. He's just going to wait and pray they try to walk through it, but does not get that to go his way. And Spades spots him through the smoke right there.
There's no way he gets 2.
Oh my gosh. Somehow still alive, still up a man, and still in position to try to clutch up to keep this search going. Marvel finds one right there, and they needed that one desperately. Knows the location of that second. That's Spades over towards Zig, and he's shut down as well. Now all down to PabZera. Needs a 1v3. He's got the positioning. Can he get the timing to go his way? If you're those two players, you have no reason to try to be peeking this. Space says, you know what? I'm going to do it anyway. They get the kill, and they close things out. 7-4 right here.
All right, they shut down the comeback, Bobby. We've got game 3 confirmed. Let's go. This one is delivering. What a way to close the night out. Obviously, we haven't seen it control yet. Buckle up, baby. We are heading to Control Arsenal to close our night out. Let's take a look at the post-action report. Shark in the water, man, was absolutely feeling it. 14. Started to stall out towards the end, but, man, what a way to just absolutely slam. Kings, buddy, man, you might want to go back and rewatch that one. That was gross.
Well, over on the other monitor, I've got Dazzy versus Bees going. It is tied 6-6 right now. On 100 MS, Bees still hitting those snipes and doing his best to force his team into a control map 3. This one looking like it could go for a while. Obviously, still waiting for our players to get ready up for the next one. Love having all this action happening at the same time. Little foretaste of Top Mobile World Champs, because we're going to have like 5 matches happening at a time.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be 10 times as chaotic and 10 times as much on the line. We'll keep an eye on this one while we wait for our players to get readied up, getting ready to head into the Arsenal. Oh, Skull Guy hit a 3K!
Oh my God, was that what I just watched?
Oh my gosh!
There's no way.
Oh my
they
gosh.
don't clutch. I can barely see what's going on here in your stream, so you're gonna have to.
Yeah, Sweewa 1v3, not gonna happen. They go down around again, but they've wow, I mean that's just unfortunate. The sniper, because it's so rare that you even have a sniper in that position, let alone in a position to get a 3K, but man, oh man. Bees, love to get one to open things up right here. Flash out. Oh, he gets the flash to hit. They get the pick onto Cartels. Gets a 2-piece. Nazi dead as well. 5v3. Have a chance to force some more OT. All right. I'll tell our admins we're ready to start whenever. Got to keep the matches moving, but whew.
Buddy. That was crazy.
That's 3v3. They could.
Wait.
This is far from one.
Okay.
Trying to zone it with a nade.
Oh, they got sight, man. Just get that bomb down.
Oh no! Skull Guy got one on the Sweewa. Oh my gosh. Does the Bees have bomb?
I
think he does.
Oh wait, they're defending. They're defending.
Oh.
I'm looking at it from.
Oh, Tyrese gets Trunks. A Bees has to 1v3. No woman. Oh, he gets one of the woman.
Oh, he didn't get the before the bomb planted though.
Nope.
That's tough.
Oh my gosh.
He gets that kill before that bomb plants.
Yeah, that could have been the round. I don't think they're gonna peek you, brother. I think you gotta commit. Pray the timing goes your way.
Chat. Holy.
Oh, the shot on the Tyrese. Oh. Oh no! Skull Guy, the trade. Oh, that's brutal.
Is that overtime?
That was overtime.
Were they on the defense? I thought they were on the attack there in that round. That's crazy. All right.
They're on our last control, right? Yeah, they're on our last control.
2023.
The vague curse continues.
Yep. Plague.
Feels bad.
Yeah. Well, you know what doesn't feel bad? We got control here in Arsenal. I'm ready to show or see what we got in hand. It's definitely going to be some fireworks after this matchup. Split down the middle. The search going in favor of Team Space as they buy themselves a life. Let's see what they can do here on the opening attacking round. As pressure being built up right in the middle of the map. First blood is going to come in the form of a giant A, but it's a shark 2-piece that is going to be the opener.
Pure chaos as you would expect. Jai going to be able to find 2. Doesn't see Jez on the outskirts and can't quite hit the movement to be able to pick up the kill. And that first full tick does not go
No, we're not. We have another
Space,
game.
So, especially with how defensive sided this map is, you want to be able to get every tick that you possibly can. That could have been huge for them off the start right there. And maybe some early body shots out of Kings right there, if I'm not mistaken, onto Shark. Little NA versus EU beef.
We love that. Well, no, Kings was a Chinese player, so like, it's Chinese versus EU.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah. There we go. First tick of progress could have finally be collected. B-side, a little bit harder to do. Space and Crew, they got a little bit of pressure on the back lines. Can they handle it, though, as Kings has found his way through? And it's going to have easy pickings. Rips chew off the heady, and surely enough, that's going to halt the pressure over on towards the site. But they do get 2 ticks of pressure, or collection on towards B. With 43 seconds left to go, they have a chance to do something. Let's see if they can get something out of the way here on the A side. They got to take out Keegs, man. What are they doing?
Wait, yeah,
They're just like, hey, what?
I was looking at the minimap. I didn't even notice he was there because he was so far into their spawn that I just assumed there was not going to be anybody else. He's on an 8 spree right here. He's going to pop Sparrow as well. He's trying to see how much he can snowball. Ends up taking himself out with a Sparrow. I'm not really entirely sure how it went that short, but yeah, the damage has been done regardless. 2 ticks of progress locked in so far for Team Aith. So not the worst spot to be right here, or rather for Team Space, and Space with 0 kills off the start.
Yeah, he's not having the best of games there, Bob. Right now, 2nd tick of progress locked in, 3rd tick collected, a minute added on the clock, but you got bigger worries at hand. Space with a donut. Gonna need to collect some bodies off of it, as we've got 56 seconds to go. 1 body left standing.
Same spot.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that to be fair, that's kind of how you expect an offense to go on Arsenal. Like we said, very, very defensive side, and a lot of it is about how many ticks of progress you can get. Aith able to farm some streaks right there, not too far off of an EMP, and has her Tempest charged as well, so could be very, very valuable for the start of a round, depending on how this one goes.
Yo, I'm so tired. Try to let her. I woke up at 4 a.m.
Slow getting up into
I might get an
Vents,
energy drink.
able to
If we
make
do qualify
pay.
tomorrow, I might get an energy drink tomorrow.
She's still on an 8 spree right here, so
And
she'll
I'm gonna drink it like
continue to work
if we
for
do
those streaks.
make it deep in tournament, I'm gonna just drink it.
She makes her way
I'm gonna
all
just
the
have it
way
just 'cause.
through and able to, had an opportunity to shut down the claw. Jez does actually end up getting the kill. They desperately need Space to come online right now.
Yeah, they do. Someone texts them, say, hey, bud, we need you to wake up. We need you to turn your phone on or something. Shots just not hitting. I don't know what quite is the case for him. 0 kills on board through the first 1.5 rounds, as we got 1 minute left to go on the clock. Pressure towards that B site, though, as we got a little bit of double time coming through. Pabzera doing some work on towards this objective with his tag team duo and Spades, and they're locking it down. Only 1 player on the objective here up to the B side, and Aith holding on for as long as she can, was able to lock in that 2nd tick of progress, and problems just continuing to lurk on through here for Team Space and crew. They got to stop this bleed.
Yep. 22 lives remaining for Team Aith as well. A couple operators do get invested, but you've still got plenty more utility. Space trying to find some value with his Tempest, but kind of called it in no man's land. Does manage to find one right there and spotted out Jai, so that should be a freebie.
Oh.
Unfortunately for him, it's not. Spade's able to take him down from behind, and that just once again leads things from bad to worse. Now down 2-0
I'm gonna tag the
very
boys.
early on a very defensive sided map. It's not looking great for Team Space and their chances in this.
Yeah, it's very diminished. They're on the ropes right now. They've taken several jabs to the face, and let me just tell you, the haymaker might be coming here. Pressure on towards this A side of the map. 3 fall almost instantly. Jai going big with the War Machine, able to find a full wipe there, and that's going to send everybody back to spawn. Hello, Predator right in your face to go along with it. Jai continuing to just insult this Space roster, and they have got them pinned back, Bobby.
Yep. It's not looking good. 7 life disparity this early on. No map control, no operators. You got, what, Shark with maybe 1 equals, but realistically, how much can you hope to find from that on a map this big? Jez looks to entry right here as he's able to find 1, but once again, rough spot. I don't know how he managed to find 1 onto Kings. Instantly shut down, no forward progress, and not a lot of time to work with.
None indeed. Mission impossible now. On the backs of the respawns, they're trying to clear it out, but Jai and Aith are just putting them in the blender. Both going to be dealt with. The EMP's out. 9 seconds left to go. There is no hope. Space and crew, last ditch effort to get onto the objective. 2 for 1 as they go through and in. Is we do see Shark able to find one. Aith going to be finding some in retaliation. 6 seconds is left to go on the clock. The doors are going to be opened up for business. A is going to be collected as we see 3 players starting to stack it or make it 2 with one with one lookout.
Oh my gosh!
But here comes the hit. Oh, big crows and War Machine there.
Could not have been timed any more perfectly either. 3 players stacked up. They're going to be forced completely back. They get the A capture right here, and the Pred has been secured. I would call that in sooner than later. You need that info ASAP, and especially if you can get a stack forward on B, they could potentially take a round right here. There's the Pred. Sees one in Pabzera on the backside, but he hits the trophy. Doesn't get any kills off of it, and Aith manages to wipe the rest.
Oh my god, her presence right there in the middle of the map just disrupted this connection to what could have been a fine stack. You don't deal with the back lines, you pay the price here in Arsenal, and ladies and gentlemen,
Let's finish this shit.
it's down
I think
to
we're playing
3.
a space
Tempest
rematch.
shut
Revenge
down.
time. Let's get it.
Space done.
Redemption,
Jez,
guys.
Yeah,
clawed
we're
ready.
watching.
Pops,
time,
it
yeah.
is instantly killed. That is
That's
it,
surprising.
chat.
I honestly thought Space was
Frozen
gonna win that
dead.
one.
Marvel the
We're gonna
last
play
hope,
Hacienda again,
1v8.
so-
He is a goat in his own
Are we
right.
playing Hacienda again?
Yes.
Well, he was
No
obviously
freaking way, bro. No
Exactly.
way. Wait, hold up. Nah, let me look at this shit real quick.
Just
No
not
way, bro.
having it today,
Fuck
the
Hacienda,
3-0. We
bro.
asked for
Hacienda
it.
again,
Got
bro.
it. It was,
There's no way. Wait, no. I thought it was a POC.
Yeah,
A POC.
not quite.
No, we're match 6. We played match 6.
Let me look. Hold up.
We're
Let me
match
double check.
9 right now. Match 9 is.
It's up.
I thought, it's a POC, right? Because loser of match 9 was the match 8 winner. Loser of match 8 versus winner of 9. That was just that. That just happened. Coastal, Seaside. No, what? Arsenal? Wait, let me double check. I'll be back. Yo. Are we match 10 or are we match 9 for the game? Do we play a POC or do we have Hacienda? What's up, Dazzy? Bro, I'm about to get eliminated or not, bro. It's Dazzy, bro. What is it? Y'all won? Y'all won your game, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
That was
Bro, they got so
surprising.
mad, bro.
That was surprising, bro. Did you quit for him?
Yeah, no, dude. The first round, Cartel's got an ace, like a 5-second ace, and then one of the rounds, Skull G hit a triple.
Yeah, I saw.
triple
No, I
flat.
saw. I came at the end when the overtime, and then they all like walked towards B, and then Skull guy got a nasty 3-man clap. I was like, what the flip? That's crazy.
Oh man.
Team Space right now.
Go, go, go.
Yeah. Okay.
Damage just said
Yeah,
we're
bro,
close.
I gotta play Hasi again, bro. Freak. Yeah, I think it's Hasi again, bro. Screw that map, bro. They're just gonna SKS abuse,
Do
bro.
we want blue? Oh, never mind. They're in the room already.
Yeah, it's probably you joining the room there because they just finished playing. Chat, I'm not really wanting to play Hasi again. That map's so freaking doo-doo.
Looking at Space, who literally only got some of his few kills based on his ops.
We're starting.
But other than that, like you gotta have contribution on both fronts. We're not gonna fault him for that though. So yeah, I mean that was just an all-out domination.
Can you invite me?
can't
Is there a way you
clear
can
your
invite me? Are you in there?
backlines too in control,
PJ?
especially on a map
let
like
me
Arsenal. There is
invite
just
you guys.
no way you're going to succeed either, especially when you're getting to that B side of the map. You can't get them out of your spawn.
I don't have
You're
you
just gonna
added.
wrap your rear.
Yeah,
and,
here, let
and
me
it's
invite
free
you
pickings
guys.
for days.
Yeah,
We
definitely.
are in there.
And I think the worst thing as well is on the other side, you go back to that
Okay,
convoy
here, I'll send you a
Hardpoint
friend
lobby,
request.
and you know the ops from Team Aith were just insane. I think especially Spades, the amount of value that he was getting out of the DM. Obviously, it's very difficult to not get value out of a death machine.
Yeah,
to
it's
be
a
honest,
POC. It's a
especially on
POC.
a map like
Oh, fuck
Combine,
yeah.
but,
No, Hasi, it's a
he felt
POC.
like
Yeah.
consistently the reason
Fuck.
why they were
Yeah.
Oh shit.
out of P4,
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Just great DM.
Your favorite
and I think
map.
that's forward again, the
Your
ops
favorite
from,
map.
Team Aith,
Didn't
they
y'all win
were
champs off
not
this map?
lacking really at all throughout that.
No, there was phenomenal.
I swear, when I was doing watch party,
Again.
you guys like
Captain
40
leading the way
club,
like
40
that,
point
like,
clubs of wolves
that's
on this
just
map.
gonna make life easier for everybody else.
Oh, yeah,
You
yeah.
don't have to worry about having that
Ah,
one spot
fuck,
on the
fuck.
roster like you do in a lot of situations. So
That's good.
you combo that with somebody playing on likely a
Yeah, I feel
110
bad for you
MS
guys, bro.
and
It's like
still
hell late
top
for you
slaying
guys.
for the entire lobby. Like There's not a whole lot of
We gotta
holes
win
that
now,
you
we
can.
gotta win.
Okay,
Yeah,
bro.
let's win it.
Once
If we
again,
win
showing
today, our
the
prize
importance of
pool will
being
go
able
from
to draft a
500
good
to
roster.
$1,000
Obviously,
bucks,
there
so
are
double our
top
prize pool.
players from
Let's
all
go.
over the world, but there are not a lot of players that can play on the ping that Jai is and still dominate at that level. So he's with the way they're performing, it's a lot of times I like to try to give our MVP to somebody that is dominating in a difficult
Boobcat, I got you.
situation. He's certainly doing that right now.
You referred Redro. No, Redro deserves it. I feel like Redro does deserve it. I got you. Welcome, Redro. Welcome to the
Obviously,
welcome to
we
the
did see
clan.
Team Space. They fought back into Search and Destroy. Shout out to Shark in particular, who was having a hell of a Search and Destroy. I think it was like 1 versus 2 or something, where he hit the reload and still got the kill. Yeah, Shark's just doing things, but it unfortunately wasn't enough. That means that Team Aith get into the upper bracket final, where they will face Team Lukashin tomorrow. Let's remind you guys what the bracket currently looks like then. As I said, top 3 already secured. You get a larger chunk of that $10,000 prize pool, and you move forward in the bracket.
Yo, Nims, just use my stream link. His stream crashed. Okay, yeah. All right, I just told PJ just his stream crashed, so.
Team Space, still going at it, right, Bobby? Are they still going right now?
I mean, they should be about to start. They would have, yeah, they would have had to just start. So,
alrighty. Well, that's the one we're still waiting on right now. But yeah, I mean, Team Aith unfortunately lose the upper bracket round 2 matchup, and then they immediately go down and lose to Team Dogsy. That's a real surprising result for me, because I know you guys kind of popped into the final 1 versus 3 effort there from Abees.
If we win this, we make it a day 2 chat.
Verdict, but
so.
yeah, I'm really surprised that Team Abees crash out there in losers round 2.
I think that's the biggest, I wouldn't say upset, but one of the biggest storylines to this event yet is that Team Abees and crew are no longer a part of it. Obviously, anything outside of top 4 is the same prize pool for everything, so we're just going to classify the top 4 as literally 8. So they basically finished last place, and in this particular instance, Team Dozzy, give a shout out to them though. To close that one out in a 2-0 fashion is kind of crazy. Tyrese, I questioned that first round pick, but buddy, did they perform? PJ's got the work cut out for them. Team Space, certainly not a team that you can overlook. And well, based off of
bro, no way,
who did they play? I'm literally drawing a blank right now. Who did they play in their first round matchup? Was that Team Space? Well, hey man, at least they've got a little bit of map work to go along with it. I don't know what to expect out of that one.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see, dude.
Wait, is it not a pot, guys?
We're changing it. Yeah.
Okay. Because we already played Hacienda. Okay, got it. No, they're changing it. I told them because like it doesn't make sense that we play Hasi back to back. Like, bro, that's stupid. Play a different map that we haven't seen.
Yeah.
There we go, yeah, because bro, I'm not trying to play Hacienda and get shit on again part 2, bro, and to get SK stiffed. That shit was annoying, bro. I can't, like, I see him on top of P1. I can't kill him. I just get 2-tapped. It's stupid.
Let's go.
Yep, let's go.
Gonna be your ping. You got this.
I'm hoping it's you guys' ping. I'm hoping it's EU service. I don't want NA service, honestly. I'm hoping you guys, because the majority of you guys are from the other side of the globe.
Wait, which one was better? EU or NA?
EU. No. I felt like, I mean, for me, ping don't really matter. I'm still getting fried, but it's just like, I feel like for you guys, I think lower ping should be better. Bro. Dude, I don't know what's going on, bro. I spawn in, and then my rank opponents don't be shooting me back like this quick, bro. I swear. I'm just spawn die, bro. Disintegrated.
We said that at the time the tournament was all about Overkill. It's actually not. It's exclusively about 90-second search and destroy rounds. This is all just propaganda. So
this red side.
26 circuit. With that said, though, guys,
Is
that's
it
going to do
bottom?
it for day number 1 of the action here for Overkill Overload. Make sure you're tuning in tomorrow again at the same time. That's 8 a.m. Central for day number 2. We're going to have one champion. Massive shout out to Call of Duty Mobile for help sponsoring this broadcast. Thank you so much, guys, over there. And again, thank you all for watching for day number 1 of Overkill Overload. Well done. We'll catch you tomorrow for more action for Call of Duty Mobile.
Alright, let's go, guys. Let's fucking go. Let's get this shit.
Yeah, go.
Let's go.
Let's go, guys.
Let's
Oh, bye.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's go. Whew. I'm gonna go top side here.
Yeah, I'm going
is somebody gonna flip spawns?
No.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
Got it.
Hardpoint identified.
Top rock side.
Bridge.
Lower. One shot. There's two lower, guys.
Yep.
1 point, only 1 point. Two. Switch.
Yeah, one top. PJ looking at you right now. He's in the hut.
Bridge. Bottom, shark.
I'm picking up hill. One's on the right side. One's on the right side of P1. He's peeking right now.
Dead right side.
One copy. Mid-house, guys. Mid-house. Hitting.
Mid-house dead. 2 dead.
Yeah, two dead.
I'm picking up.
Oh, one parkour.
He jumped on a point.
Hostile hunter-killer drone.
You can't lose spawns here.
Bottom
Watch out. That's
Hours.
nice. I'm gonna hold spawns. I'm gonna try to hold spawns. Wait, there's one already new. Play new. They're literally playing new.
Top TV. Top TV, guys. Hitting.
He's playing deep. He's playing deep right now. Yeah, cool. I'm gonna try to help you.
Hit it.
Enemy in sight.
Only one P1.
SKS one shot.
Yellow.
Capture the objective.
There, P1. One P1 behind you.
Point lost.
I got one.
Nice.
Yellow. They're in yellow. One secret.
Dead.
Go.
Dead. 2 dead. I'm on point.
Average up.
Two dead.
Yep. I got naded. Someone's gonna pick up hill.
Dead behind.
Yellow, guys. Yellow. Guys.
Two parkour. Window.
Yeah, window. One's a Tempest pushing for main. Tempest pushing for main.
Pushing out. Hitting.
One more point, window. Dead two. Dead three.
I smoke, guys.
Secret. This one
Yeah,
secret.
another one on the front side.
Hitting side.
Dead go. One parkour.
One dead.
Two more.
5 P1.
Dead point. One more.
Yeah. They're already gonna start playing.
Yeah,
Window. Okay, window, guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, 2, 3 middle, 3 P1.
P1 dead.
Okay, window got me. We flipped.
Dead, that's it.
What's that?
One shot. Dead.
Hostiles have the hardpoint.
2. One shot. Point. One shot.
I need it.
One mid, P1. Oh, what the? One P1.
One shot time. Dead.
1v1.
Yeah, one shot. Nice middle. Nice.
You want that.
One
P1 dead.
Good kills.
One more P1. Top. Behind you guys. Top. P3.
Yeah, top P3. Jumping downhill. P1.
Hey, but he jumped down P1, guys. One shot time. I'm petting.
Oh, one P1.
There's one guy cliff, one TV,
Only
one
1
P1, okay?
Okay, yep.
Three cave, guys.
One more. War machine on point, half HP. On point, warm. Nice, good kills. Pick up that scrap if you can. I'm gonna try to set him new here.
Yeah, we go next.
No, already new. Set him new.
New that. I got new, guys.
All dead.
New that.
I'm popping Annie here.
One P1. Hit up P3.
Dead.
Watch damage. One P3.
Dead.
How much in cave? One cave, guys.
Yeah, cave.
Cave, dead. I'm watching cave.
Are they spawning? Could they spawn deep?
Cave, guys. Cave, got me.
Cave dead. I'm praying here. Spawning out still, yep.
Nine.
On point.
Damage.
Equal that.
Hardpoint.
I got fence, dead.
They're spawn split, guys, spawn split. They're spawning deep now,
Close it. I got two.
More damage.
Dark, watch dark. Guys, back cave. SKS cave. 3 cave. Hey, good comeback, guys, good comeback. Let's go.
I got two. One more.
Good stuff.
Hardpoint lost.
1v3.
One cave dead.
Yeah, push P2.
Yeah, SKS one shot on cliff. 3 cliff right now. Jump out cliff right now.
Top P3 1.
Capture the hardpoint.
Okay.
Kaya mo push Wendy.
One dead. One more P1 dead.
Temple. One more temple, go.
One dead.
Parkour. Hop up.
Behind. Yes,
One graves.
Oh, one cave. Cliff. I mean, mid
Yeah,
lane,
one
guys.
hot. SKS hot.
One parkour.
Hot dead.
Oh, 2 point. There's only 2 point. There's one. Go.
Yeah, one's already playing new from under. He's already playing new.
Yeah, go.
They're gonna come cliff
I
side.
want to
I'm gonna
cliff.
trap cliff. Yep.
Hardpoint contested.
One cliff.
SKS mid lane, guys.
Cliff is dead.
Hardpoint lost.
Needing.
One shot hill.
Two dead.
Nice, good shit. They're gonna play from the front. From cave side.
What? Two more P1.
I'm watching cave right now.
3v1.
Capture the objective.
Isa Adlam.
One dead.
Barrel.
I got cave.
Okay. I'm gonna watch you jump. I'm watching jump up.
Temple.
Tempest deep.
2K, 3.
3 cave.
Go.
One. Yeah, nice.
I got cliff. Go.
No, one front.
Dead.
Nice. We're still spawning deep. Nice.
I got cave.
Hostile hunter
You got cave, yeah?
Flashing front side of cave.
The 3 cave.
I'm coming up.
Two more.
Cave. One shot on a headglitch. Nice. We're still spawning deep.
One more cave. More cave, guys.
They're all gonna funnel cave.
Three cave. Four. One more. Ah, we flipped.
Front. Yeah, 3. It's fine. We're back in it. Nice.
Yeah, I got.
Nice. Plenty. Yep.
Hostiles have captured a hardpoint.
I got stunned.
It's fine.
Damage.
Yeah, one cliff and one's hot. Nice. Hot's dead. Nice.
Capture the objective.
Go next.
Flash in the front hill.
Let's stack.
Yep.
No.
I got a sponsor. No, wait. Jump up. He's on secret equalizers.
Equalizer cam, guys.
Equalizer one shot. Equalizer one shot.
Oh my god. I'm sorry.
That's my bad. Fuck.
Yes, wait, we got one.
Yeah, clock. They're all spamming now.
I have that machine.
Let's go.
Top P3 Marvel.
SKS, books, mid lane, guys.
Yeah, one's on point, one more.
Oh, top wood.
Two P1 dead. Go.
Nice.
One dead. Last guy behind the barrel.
I'm here with you, PJ.
Two more.
Yeah, on point. Nice, good trade.
Yeah,
we play new here.
One more. To be those.
One dead.
No, try to play deep. Try to get deep side here.
Oh, they're on fence. Dead. One more.
Needing? We can push.
Small rock. Last one.
One more deep. Playing deep. He's going to go hot. He's going
One
hot right
more.
now. He's going hot right now. I got Annie. I'm gonna push Annie here.
Go.
Dark. Dark, one cut dead.
Is there dark stuff?
Small hot, two guys.
One more. Stone. Just keep going.
Holding me those.
Yep.
I'm holding me those.
Dark. One more dark.
Needing? Last mark.
Oh, somewhere else.
It's that war machine. It's a war machine.
We got two.
War machine is needed.
Yeah, we start the scrap.
Last mark. He's pushing in, PJ.
Yep.
Nice. Two dead.
P1. They're gonna.
Yeah, let's scrap. Go next one.
I'm trying to spots. Hey, cliff. One cliff. He's watching Hegel.
One next one. TV, guys. He's TV. TV little bit.
TV dead.
Dead.
Dead. Cliff.
Oh, 1v1.
There's one cliff. One more cliff. Dead two, cliff.
Picking it up. The one bottom on me. Bottom.
TV. Box.
I got me. Bottom. Nading.
God. P3.
That's my.
Cliff, one cliff.
Yeah, bottom. Shark.
Yeah, the shark contest.
P3.
P3 dead. Mid, Candy.
My God.
Mid.
Dead.
One shot dead.
Dead two, go.
Bottom.
TV glitch.
One cave.
Yeah, I spawned these.
Grave.
One cave.
Temple. Let's try the contest.
Yep.
There's temple too.
Yeah, one Cliff. They're only playing new Cliff.
Only 1 point.
Cliff.
Grenade.
There's two P1. There's two P1.
Cliff.
Oh my God. One window.
Oh shit.
Mitch.
I have that machine.
P1 dead.
One
Yeah,
cave.
Tempest too.
Nading.
Hostiles have captured the hard point.
Flashing.
Spawn temple.
Yep. Equal.
Only 1 point. 2 point. Go.
Nice.
Dead two, we got two.
I have war machine.
Shit. Yeah, that's right.
Oh.
It's out. That was way better than the other one. We just bring it back on Destiny. Yeah, shark kind of like annoying there.
Oh.
Don't let this happen again.
S&D raid, bro.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's win, guys.
Are we attack or defense? That's what I'm curious about.
Defending.
Defending, okay. I can snipe. I can like hold down A site. I can do that.
Okay.
Search and destroy.
I'll try to red.
Okay.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
I needed him. Yeah, I needed someone A.
Bomb spotted.
No, anything.
On the.
Oh, what's on
I'm on
us?
Zig.
Shadow. Dead.
Nice.
He's on the head glitch. He's on mid steps. In front of you, PJ.
Enemy has dropped the bomb.
Oh my god, what with? Full box.
Full box, fuck.
Full box, guys. Sniper. It's okay. Going to you.
Asa yung bomba?
Hindi, nasa pool ata.
Takba tayo pagkakuha ng bomba.
Wala sa kanya.
They have the bomb.
Tara.
May flash pa si Neil.
Hindi rin.
The bomb has been planted.
I'm stunning.
Flashing. Pasok. Gulag.
Nice. Oh my god. Nice. Good round. Yeah, they try to util dump A that round.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
They smoked.
No, gago. I'll get P5.
Okay.
I got P5.
Defend the objective.
No one picked
The
P5
enemy has
last
the
round.
bomb.
You tell spamming
This
A
one,
again?
this one, guys.
Yeah, you tell spamming A.
I'm not
You
A.
tell spamming A.
Planting.
The bomb has
Planting.
Oh my god. What is upstairs?
Sidebar.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, they ran it
It's
down
not
there
over
again.
yet. Ready up.
I'll help A.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll still get P5.
I'm P5 with you.
Defend the objective.
Just done.
Same play.
One.
Yep.
Pull.
Zig dead. One more. Fuck.
Gal top.
I'm stunning.
Fuck, wall bang. Zig. Nice trade.
Zig that. Nice.
Gal top, one more.
One missteps. Misstep sniping.
Oh, bitch. One Zig, one MS.
It's all up to you now.
Oh,
Finish the
mid
mission.
stairs.
Zig and MS.
Mid stairs. He's there.
Yours.
The bomb has been planted.
That's nice.
Oh.
That's the guy crows in. Sniper.
Yep.
Oh, nice try.
Sorry.
But it's not over yet. Ready up.
Yeah, same play. Don't worry. It's working.
Defend the objectives.
Got mid. Two hit marker mid.
I'm dead.
One mid
Dead
side.
one. Yeah, Mr.'s dead.
Nice.
Buckle dead.
Nice.
One more meters.
It's P5. It's kitchen now. Inside kitchen, guys.
It's okay.
What? I miss. One more meters.
He pushed our spawn a little bit already. That's nice. One more our spawn.
Or our
Or
spawn,
kitchen. Okay. Shark, let's get shark.
Is he there?
He's on me. Yeah. He's looking at top now. He's looking at top. Nice. Good shit.
Nice one.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
They push mid.
Defend the objective. The enemy
I'll push you a bit.
There's two pull head glitch.
Oh fuck, he's guarding now, what? He's guarding driving now, fuck.
Yeah, two pull head glitch. One bar.
Watching bar.
They're going. It looks like they're going towards A.
Ah, bar. Inside bar. Inside bar when.
One sig.
Oh, nice try. What the?
Lost that round, but it's not over yet.
Yeah, there was 3 on top of modern trying to fucking shitting my shit. If you wanna try to peek him, Kendi, you can try to peek him. They're on top of the the top modern angle. They see over A site.
Defend the objective.
On that.
Bomb spotted.
One dead.
They have the bomb.
One more full box. Going in monsters.
Top call.
Mid-stairs dead.
Top call. Di ka kita.
Dead.
Sa dive.
Sa pa drive. Dead.
Nice one.
Pyramid.
Pillars. Behind you.
Nice, good stuff.
Nice.
Good run, guys. I feel like they're gonna go A this round again. They're gonna try to do a 5-stack A push again.
Oh, it's good switch.
Oh yeah. What do you guys wanna do? What's the shot go?
Well, let's see what you do first.
Okay. I'm gonna go play top pull head glitch here.
Oh, what the fuck?
Dead.
Nice trade.
Good dead.
One drive, nice. 3v2, careful.
Black man on B. On
Nice,
B, okay.
Let's go B, get bomb.
Let's go B. We can go in.
Yep.
It's Marvel, okay?
We got the
Yep.
bomb.
Okay.
I'm playing this corner.
Oh, right.
Actually, no. I'm wrapping him. He's got to be coming from
The bomb has been planted.
laundry.
Go flank Fendi.
Here, but
Both bed.
Yep.
He's on bed.
Bedroom. Okay.
Bedroom.
That's it.
I'm play site. I'll play back site.
May flash ka pa? Pang post. Yeah, you can just buy time. Dito na sidebar, Candy, sidebar.
Topi.
Nice.
Nice.
Good flash.
Get ready for the next round.
One guy peek sandbag.
Yeah, Crows and peek sniper nest. He peek sniper nest that round.
Destroy.
Yeah, one more. Let's do one more.
I'm gonna peek zig. I'm gonna do a little bit special.
One flash B.
One red.
Top gal. Sa labas.
One.
red.
Hey, bar.
Oh my god. Sidebar.
They have red.
Yeah.
Holy.
Many players at B.
He ran it down. Yeah, they took B control hella quick.
One rush A. You only have one.
Yeah.
One or two.
Two sniper, one big window and
yeah,
one side.
I'll watch window from last there.
Flashing side.
Flashing side.
Money dead.
Dead A.
Go.
I'm watching your money. I'm
Pyramid
watching
side.
this
I got money. One more sandbag. Big window. Just.
The bomb has been planted.
Yeah, we can post plant. 4v2.
Hit mark. Taas.
One top, okay?
Yep.
One top, on spawn.
I have top.
Okay, sniper.
I got you flank. Don't worry about flank.
Top pushing in. He push.
Hold up.
That.
Nice.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Yeah, we can do one more. Let's see what they adjust.
Okay.
Destroy the
Play high glitch
objective.
again.
We got the bomb.
Sniper nest. He peek
Watch out,
sniper
Marks.
nest.
Hit mark me.
Money
Smoke,
dead.
he smoke is inside cubby, inside small room.
Oh,
guys.
middle. He's going money. Going
one
money.
side,
Going
take
money.
one side.
Come to you, PJ.
One
It was
dead.
Marvel. Marvel's kitchen sniping.
Yeah, I'm on money.
A sniper on A, I think, or is that Neil?
I killed him.
It's Shark.
This is the
One misters. Oh no, pillar.
Shark plays B. Marvel plays B. And then Jez is A.
Oh, gee. I'll try to make a
that's
play.
Jez, yeah, that's
Dead
Jez.
flank.
Nice.
One pillar.
I think he's small room still.
Oh, you heard him. CX9?
Yeah, I heard.
Small room.
Last it. What the fuck? Spawn. They're under spawn. They're under spawn. Only one.
20 seconds.
Yeah, under spawn. Isa na spawn, pre. Isa spawn nila, pre. Di ko alam isa. Ay, small box isa.
Still.
Nice.
Nice. Side.
Ay, gago.
Oh, nice try.
Nice try. Ano baril yan?
The Marvel chat. Fuck.
But it's not over yet.
Oh, nice try.
Gonna pick B.
Yeah, let's stay slow.
Destroy the objective.
Oh, we're gonna B?
Yeah, we can take it slow.
Okay. I'm gonna try to make a play middle here.
The Russian
Oh
guy.
my god. One blue ban.
Oh, fuck. Money. My bad. Couldn't make a play.
Yo,
Space is on
one's
money.
in red. One's in red. He's top red.
Last man standing.
Oh, one big window.
Sure.
Nice try. One more. OT.
Not over yet. Ready up.
Let's hold for one round. Let's see. Viper picks. Let's have Viper picks.
Where are they sniping on B? Where is he sniping on B? Like bottom red or no? He's
Blue ban.
I have
Okay.
a lot. A lot on B. One,
Yeah, let's have Viper picks.
one mid. Mid P5.
One A-side.
I'm watching.
No
One
way.
with P5.
He peeked. He's blue van. He peeked me. Blue van.
One P5. Oh shit, I've been for it.
One on A. Sniper on A. He's watching mid. He's watching mid steps.
One mid steps.
One mid steps.
One mid. Rocks. Rocks. He smoked.
Lost the bomb.
Oh, side bar.
It's all up to you.
Ah, fuck. Piso gago. Piso MS. 2 MS. Hit him.
30 seconds.
Oh shit.
Nice
try.
Nice try.
Lost that round.
Nice try, boys.
Yep, nice try.
Ready up.
Alright guys, GG's guys. Thanks for playing. Thanks for playing guys.
Yeah.
Thanks for playing guys. GG's. We tried. This is so shit. GG's guys.
Priority tasking failure.
Good night guys.
Return to base.
Dude, bro. Dude. Chat, bro. Freaking comp now, bro. I hate it. I hate. Oh my god, it's so fast paced. Like, bro, like, you can't stop and like make a play or some shit. It's like 1 second, you fuck up, you cooked, bro. GG's, go next, bro. Dude, Codm is just too fast paced for me, bro. Like, it's literally, bro. I can't. I don't got my sauce no more, chat. We tried, bro. We had the lead and we fucking trolled. We sold, bro. Freak, dude. There's so many times where I literally ADS and then I just got peak revenge, blasted, bro. Narnia. Yeah, but W to my teammates, bro, for carrying me, bro. Shout out to my teammates, bro. Honestly, if I like played a little bit better, dude, I would have fucking I would helped them out a little bit, but rip, bro. We tried, bro. We tried. At least I don't gotta wake up tomorrow at 8 a.m., bro. Freak 4 a.m., bro. Excuses? Nah, bro. Like, I genuinely haven't felt hopeless playing a game in ages, bro. I literally am spawning in and I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I'm just getting fried. Like, I literally don't know what to do. Like, I don't know. It's raps, bro. It's raps. I don't think I went positive today at all, dude. Maybe the last Sunday game, but I don't think I went positive today at all, bro. It's chopped, bro. By the way, guys, if you guys enjoyed the stream, make sure to drop a like, drop a subscribe. I'm probably gonna raid. I'll probably raid Lucas, and he's still streaming. God, this bro's still playing, dude. I'm probably gonna raid Lucas in here. But yeah, I appreciate you guys tuning in, supporting, you know, as usual. And I'll probably, I don't know when the next time I'm gonna be streaming. I'm probably gonna stream next time like on like let's see, Tuesday, maybe this weekend, Saturday. I have a video coming up tomorrow though, because finally I can get a sponsor. I got a Type 25 video out, and I got a Groza video that's already done, but I can't upload it because I'm waiting for sponsor approval. But yeah, guys, thanks for watching stream, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.